Alrighty, let's go and get started here, guys. Go and do that. If I can figure out where I'm at. Where am I? What's happening? All right, let's go and get started here. It's a Saturday, and I plan on getting wasted. There's two things I want to accomplish here. To get as completely trashed as possible because of reasons that I cannot tell you unless you guys can unlock the vault. Okay? That's the reason. The other thing I want to do is get ripped. Work on my biceps. Yeah. And of course, keep up with the Thorps. Check up on Tony Yo Man. Why was a black man about to go to jail? Why was a black man who just records videos of him just eating food and being chill? Why was he about to go to jail? Okay? And then something about Becky Boop or whatever. Okay? What's the gimmick for this stream? Oh, always a gimmick. Always a gimmick. Well, hold on here. Let me type it out in the chat. So I don't have to repeat myself. I will do bicep curl for every $1 in I guess donation or whatever. Yeah. That's the plan. Bicep curl. And then also, oh man, well, hold on here. Also, I can't have multiple things pinned, I don't think. So, let me okay. There we go. So that's something we'll do here. That'd be fun. Oh, that on the screen, that's what I was using for the music, and that's just very cool. Why is that there? Okay. Anyway. So, yes. How you guys doing, by the way? How's your Saturday treating you? Is it treating you well? I think someone is trying to say something to me, but I don't speak whatever that is. But one thing I will say, I have this big box of seltzer, this HARD AF Seltzer, okay? I want to drink this entire box, if possible. $5 a can, okay? At 8%, oh, dude, I'm going to get messed up. I'm going to get messed up. What's a bicep curl? Well, I'll show you eventually. I will show you eventually. I know that's going to happen. All right. So for our, I guess, appetizer content. Yeah. I'm going to drink the seltzer and I'll be lifting the dumbbells, okay? It's going to be warm. Sure, yeah. Let's do that. Squats and bench. I didn't get my ass back in the gym. Well, I do too. Okay? I do as well. All right, let's I saw this last night. This is good. I know when I do the police footage, it's like, no, but I saw this last night. I was like, there was a part in it. I was like, wait a second. I need to show this to the chat. Like, it gets, something happens, and it's like, whoa, there might be a demon here. Here for the Thorp content, don't worry, Thorp content is on the menu. Okay. Just, dude, this is crazy. Riza says there's trouble in my community. Dead man, it's like rot. Don't ignore it. Well, in the lolcow graveyard, there's rot all over the place. What are you talking about? Like, that's part of it. I don't see any trouble. What's the trouble? I think you said you were going to do something very horrible to PDL. Okay, we don't grape. But I tell you what, we're going to get smashed here tonight. $5 beer chug, 8% beer chug, okay? Or really, they're seltzers, but yeah, for sure. Okay, I'm going to speed this one up.
Hello. Can you step out here and talk to me?
Yeah.
Are there any weapons in the car?
No.
Okay, who is he?
This is my boyfriend.
That's your boyfriend? Okay.
My
The boyfriend is going to be important for what happens.
keys broke off.
Okay.
So
Trouble ahead.
my keys in my ignition, and I literally pulled up and I can't get it on.
Okay, where were you coming from tonight?
My work.
What do you do for work? What do you do for work?
I'm a server.
Okay. And where are you guys trying to go to now?
I'm home.
Where's home?
Uber. Like 10 minutes away. Okay. But my keys broke off and I literally can't get it to do shit else besides this.
And just sit here.
Yeah, I don't know. Like my windshield.
It's okay. Just hold on. We're just talking right now, so just leave
Okay,
it.
so we don't have to watch all this. So it's got a routine, like a odd stop. They're just stuck there. The key's stuck in the ignition. They're talking to her. Okay. Let me get to here.
Day.
Okay. So
I did have 2 beers, so hour. That was fucking 2 hours ago, or 3.
I mean, I can tell you've clearly been drinking and everything.
Yeah. No.
Has she been drinking?
No.
She hasn't been?
No. No, sir.
and then you guys were arguing. What were you arguing about?
Arguing over my keys.
No, because they broke. Did they
Yes.
break here in this?
Yes.
So how'd they break?
I really wish I knew. Like, that's why I'm.
So she said her keys broke in the ignition. Now, I've never had that happen to me. I've never had that happen. Yeah. The HARD AF Seltzer guys do have a decent podcast on true crime. Yeah, that is true. That is true. So let me put this up here. Okay, and I'll pin that message there because, like, dude, they're 8%. So I don't know how many I can drink in a row. Okay. I'll put. Okay. They are 8%. But okay, the reason why I'm playing this, there's a reason for this. Like the boyfriend goes it was great.
Fighting with him because, like, I don't understand why the keys broke off. Like, I told him, like, get the out of my car. Like,
Well, what were you guys arguing about?
Relationship things. I'm not trying to, put our business all out there, but yeah.
No, when you say fighting, are you talking like physically fighting or verbally fighting?
verbally.
Okay.
And I was like, well, like, listen, I'll pull the over right here, and then my keys broke off.
The reason to be too clear.
He's checking I said he's checking
The van, yep.
the vent out here.
So why did someone call in to say that you two were physically fighting?
Honestly, I mean, that could be the gas station. We have not been in there.
All right, let's get chugging. Chug the warm drink? Yeah, dude. It's fine.
They could have just saw something. I'm not sure.
How long have you guys been together?
First off, I need to raise money to get it like a little mini cooler in here, okay? So that's what you're doing, actually. You're contributing to making things more livable in here so that I can eventually move into the shed. That's true, PDL. He did threaten you, though it seemed like a Discord edgy joke. But what you can do is you could report him to the police, and we'll see what happens there. Like it was a stupid Discord edgy joke where they're and honestly, RZA did take it too far. Come on, RZA, let's get along. PDL's fine. I don't know if he's fine. I haven't seen him in real life. Not hitting on him. Here, I'll drink the raspberry. Here we go.
8 months.
Do you guys live together?
No. The physical thing would be like me, like, literally looking for my keys.
Right. He's, I think, needing you. The guy's knocking on the window.
What do you need, man?
I'm sorry. I was talking to my girlfriend.
Huh?
I was talking to my girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Yep, just stay there in the car.
Okay.
All right, that's the first time we see the boyfriend. And dude,
I was talking to my girlfriend.
look at that. Looked like a demon. The shit in his nose and all that.
I was talking to my girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Yep, just stay there in the car.
Okay. How long have you had this car? Can you,
Not very long.
I'm gonna grab some out of my
Like
car.
my, like my tags are probably still on a Honda.
Okay.
But it's my car. I have the everything in the.
Yeah, RZA, we might. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why you're saying PDL has been told and all that stuff. I mean, they're kind of coming in hot, man.
Like in my box. Title and everything.
Okay.
She's saying that they were arguing because her keys broke.
Keys?
Yeah, her keys in the ignition broke off. So.
I mean, I'll just say what it is instead of being all like weird about it and being like, like that.
She said that they were never physically fighting. Admitted to drinking a couple beers at work. She promises me that she's not drunk, but I don't know if you want to try to run her.
And the police are being nice here. They're not actually going to arrest them. They're trying to be like, hey, just get a ride. Just get a ride.
Test or what you want to do, but
And you drove here?
From work.
How long have you been here?
Oh, like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Like 5 minutes.
Okay. How much have you had to drink?
Like 2 beers.
Do you have anything mixed?
I know.
Where was she at? You rolled up.
Backseat. Yeah, when I was sitting at this light, she's moving around quite a bit in the car, but I don't think it was them trying to like fight for anything.
I did get heated when my keys got pulled out and like all that, and I pulled over. That's probably where the like fighting call came from.
Were any threats of violence made tonight?
No.
She's
I heard.
drunk.
That's.
I think what both of you guys just probably
Yeah, it's obvious that she's drunk.
need to do is start calling for rides for each of you.
No, that's fine. I agree. Like, I had 2 beers and a shot within 8 p.m. to now.
Grossly is on board. It's over for PDL. Didn't Grossly kind of get embarrassed himself on the Onion Farms and all that stuff? There's some stuff over there. Yeah, Rizza, you're kind of causing a problem here, dude. I'm gonna have to just like get rid of you. I am. Okay. And Grossly, you know what? Here's my opinion about Grossly. You know, Grossly acted like he was something, but really, like he couldn't say no to the e-thoughts, you know? But he acted like he was above all that, when actually he was a massive coomer as well. He just kept it hidden. He tried to. He tried to. but it was like I guess the hypocrisy of that. Yeah, I see that. I see he does. Wow. Well, I guess Rizza, it's goodbye to you, man. Goodbye, Rizza. Goodbye. And in the Discord, too.
Yeah, well, you're slurring your speech. So.
I am because of, like the heat. Once I get the green light and somebody turns mad at me, then that puts me into a certain place. I am sorry about that.
Okay.
I mean, like, if I need a write-up or a ticket, what the f***, I really don't care.
I'm not trying to give you a ticket. I'm trying to tell you that you need to call somebody to come get you.
Yeah.
Plate also doesn't return to this vehicle.
No, it returns to a Honda.
How long ago did you get the car?
Like, probably 40 days, like, on the point. I'm waiting till...
How many days?
Probably 40 days to the point. Like, I'm waiting
Wait. She had this car for 40 days, and it's still, like, the tags and stuff are not right? Dude, what the fuck? Get your shit together, lady.
4-0? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not sure, like, how many days I've had the car to the point.
You're just slurring your speech so much I can't understand.
I'm not slurring. I'm telling you.
How many days?
Around 40.
Okay, that's better. You need to go get your phone. You need to call somebody to come get you in your car.
That was so kind of the police. Go get your phone, call someone, and it'll get you.
Not gonna happen.
Huh? What's not?
I don't know that anybody's gonna come get me.
Okay, well, you're definitely not getting back in the driver's seat of that car. And he's not driving.
Oh, for sure.
Well, you're for sure not driving either.
I agree with that, honestly. Like, I'm not mad at you guys. I promise.
Well, okay.
So.
All right, so you need to have somebody come get you. Have somebody come get your car. I'm going to tell him he needs to have somebody else come get him.
And here we go. All right. You know, the boyfriend was interesting. Now it's going to go to a whole other place.
And you guys just need to stay separated because clearly when you guys have both been drinking, you guys are both faced. It's not a good place for you two, right?
I don't know.
Partner, can you call somebody to come get you?
I'll be alright.
Huh?
I'll be alright.
No, I'm telling you. Call somebody to come get you.
For sure.
Huh?
I appreciate you.
Call him right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
I got you.
I'm telling you, like, neither of you guys are leaving here without a ride. Dial up a buddy, dial up mom, dial up dad, dial up brother, sister.
I don't have.
Somebody.
Nice truck. Nice.
My key is stuck in
I'm not worried about it. You already told me that several times, right?
Yeah, well, you didn't seem to listen.
I don't think now's the time to be.
I'm not trying to be a smart ass.
Well, you.
Buddy, you're not dialing anybody, and that's
He pretends to call someone. he's pretending.
her right there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what do you want at this point? I don't have fucking anybody.
I don't have anybody. Look at it. He looks like a demon.
I don't have fucking anybody.
Well, you're
So which one would you like? Would you like me to go ahead and deal for somebody that's not there? Which is
I want you to have
my
somebody
mother or
come
dad.
get you.
I don't. I mean, I'll go ahead and have somebody stay. just for you.
Yeah, I really don't like how anybody calls, so. Got
Better figure out somebody because it's better going to jail, right?
Like, can I walk?
No.
Because then you'll get arrested.
I don't have a mom. I don't have a f***ing mod.
Do you have
have defendants.
Do you have friends?
He gets so offended by that. He's like, "Do you have friends?" And he's like, "What?"
I heard you say friends, dumbass. No, I don't
Oh, here we go.
f***ing have anybody. I don't f***ing have family. I don't have f***ing friends. What do you want from me?
I want you to call
exactly.
somebody, come get
No, I'll go ahead and get home for you, so I have friends that can go ahead and set me home asleep, so I get sleep.
What are you talking about?
What's about to happen is about something you don't want to see.
What's that?
It's like, what's about to happen is something you don't want to see. I was like, what is this? Who says this to a cop? It's like, what do you think is going to happen here, buddy? He was just telling you, go call a ride, call an Uber. You're too drunk. You're messed up. Go sleep it off. And then you just take it to the other. I don't know, man. You just go crazy. I figured you guys would like this as an appetizer. Does a taser happen? Well, we'll play the rest. We'll see what happens here.
Just go. Just go.
What's about to happen?
Oh, look at you. Buggy, but you want to be big? I want to be big for
What are you talking about?
You want to be big?
No.
I want you to have somebody come get you. If you pop that door open, you're going to jail. So.
He's psycho, dude.
For what? Now,
disorderly conduct.
see the thing when you try to process somebody for a process, you gotta have a reason, and I haven't really done anything. So it's wild that you're trying to go ahead and have a reason for me when I've done nothing wrong.
I'm sorry to hear that, but you need to get a hold of somebody.
Who the fuck else do I call?
I'm sure you know other people.
No, I don't.
Why don't you go ahead and step back a few about
You said
10
what?
feet? I said, why don't you go ahead and step?
He's telling the cop, why don't you just back away? Why don't you just back away? Like, why does he think this is going to go well?
10 feet. You're thinking
I need you to
anyway.
have somebody come get you.
Like, this is more than just booze, right? It has to be like Coke or something going on here. Pills?
No, not here.
Put your hands behind your back.
Damn, that was fast.
Or you are going to jail now.
I was trying to talk.
Quit resisting. Quit resisting.
Dude, that cop was like hiding his power level. As soon as he was ready, because the cop wasn't antagonizing him. You know, like he was just being chill. He's like, what did he just talk about? Like, what are you doing? And he was trying to just de-escalate it. As soon as he opened the door, the cop just got him though.
For what? I was trying to talk to you. I didn't even do anything.
I did
do
nothing.
anything.
Didn't do nothing.
Chelsea,
I can't help you.
for what? What have I done?
I put my phone into my car. I said keep calling people.
So, sorry to disappoint. No taser, because the police actually handled it and got it under control like right away. Right away. But when I saw this last night, and I saw the way the guy was acting, I was like, whoa, who does this? This would be a good appetizer for you guys. All right, so we do have Thorp content on the menu, as always. There's Becky Boop. I don't know exactly what's going on. Something about her, she returns, betrays everyone yet again. Okay. That's on the menu. Tony Yeoman. Okay, this guy, he eats a lot of food, but he also tells stories. There's a story here about how he almost got arrested. Now we're going to get to some Thorp content. Like, I want to check this out here where Grace almost drowns in 3 feet of water. I don't think I've ever seen this, so this would be great. So, first, though, we're going to start with the black man because the blacks sit first. They sit front of the bus, okay? Oh, we got a member. GF got a member. Is that, do I chug another hard AF or do I lift the dumbbells? Let me do the dumbbells. I did actually. I did. I got them from a woman's gym. Yeah, I went to the women's gym. I was actually there just to, kind of look at the women as they were like working out in their yoga pants and tight pants, whatever. But to not be a creeper, I bought something. I bought those dumbbells. Okay. So we're going to start with this, and then we'll get into the great stuff and do Becky Boop. All right. Let's hear this black man's story. Why was Tony Yo Man almost arrested? All right, let's check it out.
Oh, man. I got 3 BLT with cheese, some salt and vinegar chips with 2 motherfucking peppers on the side, baby.
2 motherfucking peppers on the side, baby.
I'm talking about. Yeah, look at that, man.
Look at that.
Give you a little 360, man. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Man. And I got my 40-ounce Colt 45. Ooh, man. I need some of that shit right now, baby. Oh, shit, man.
I can't do a 40-ounce Colt 45, but hey, if someone wants me to chug another HARD AF, I will make that happen. Okay?
Ooh, shit, man. Ooh, that's some good shit, man. Man.
I just have some broccoli.
Let me say these
over
grace.
here. Broccoli. He says grace. He says prayer. He's actually a very based man. Unironically, let's take this time to say prayer. Okay. At the end of the stream, I will reveal what I prayed for. Thorp update from BDL. Just coming in. Grace is depressed and doesn't feel like streaming. Oh no! I did not pray for her. I'll give you that right there. I prayed for me. Of course I prayed for myself. I prayed for my family. Okay, fine, I'll tell you. I said, Jesus, Heavenly Father, please protect me from my sinful ways. I'm a dirty degenerate, and I can't stop myself I can't stop myself. I need you to help me. That's true. Anyway, let's go and continue.
Amen and amen.
That's right.
Woo, man. All right, y'all. I got one shout out today. Let me do my shout out. My first shout out and my only shout out is to KV.
KV.
From Jersey.
All right.
KV from Jersey. I really appreciate you watching me, man. Don't you ever stop.
All right, we'll take a look at that in a bit.
Keep on watching me, man. I love you for it. I love all of y'all, man. I thank you. Thank you. Ooh, man, boy, I tell you. Man, look at this, boy. I ain't had a BLT in so long, man. Shit, boy.
Those look like some
making living tomato motherfucking sounds.
Those are massive BLTs. I've had a BLT before, but they never looked anything like that. Like those things look like hamburgers, man. There must be it looks like there's like what? Maybe like 5 pounds of bacon with each one.
With some cheese on that motherfucker. Ooh, shit, boy.
Ooh, shit, boy.
Boy. I like some good shit, boy. Boy. I don't know why I keep putting the topic on the bottle for, man. I don't know why I keep putting the top on the bottle for me. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what's up with that shit, man.
Oh, now, eventually he does get into his story. So let's get to his story.
You know what I do? Maybe I saw someone else doing that shit and just stuck with me. You know how you see people doing the shit? You can say, oh, that's some cool shit. Oh, I like that shit. And you just start doing that shit too.
He will tell the story why he was almost arrested.
I just know I've been doing that shit, man.
I just take a little bit. I'll wait for that. I'll look for the image you sent.
I'm gonna tell y'all something crazy today.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell y'all something crazy.
Got to it.
Well, it ain't crazy because that shit happened to me, man. Now, this was about 3 or 4 years ago. Here in Irving, Texas. They had a coyote and bobcat problems. They had all these coyotes and bobcat sightings, and these bobcats and coyotes jumping over people's gates and killing their dogs and getting their backyard, you know, and all this bullshit, man. And they got this next door app, and all these bobcats and coyotes was all over the app here in Irving, man. But for some reason, I ain't seen no coyote. I ain't seen no motherfucking bobcat, man. So I ain't think nothing. I ain't worried about this shit, man.
But he was worried.
Like I said, that was 3 or 4 years ago.
Okay.
So, somebody called me today. One of my buddies. Hey, Charlie, can you come pick me up, man? I said, come pick you up for what, man? He said, man, I need to go somewhere, man. My car's fucked up, man. I said, yeah, I come get you. I said, but just wait. I said, man, I'm chilling right now, man. I'm just taking it easy right now. But I come get you, motherfucker.
Okay.
So I'm outside.
Outside.
I'm drinking another Coke 45.
Coke 45, okay, gotcha.
I'm not outside. I'm inside now.
Right.
Outside then.
Outside.
And you know, I built these tall gates around my house.
Tall gates,
So, you know,
okay.
some people got tall gates around the house. Some people got like low gates around their townhouse.
Okay.
I built my gates high for privacy. So I don't like people walking by and looking on the gate. Hey, nigga, fuck that shit. Motherfucker, don't walk by waving at me.
Tony old man likes his privacy.
So I built my gates high so I won't see nobody. And they won't see me. And like I said, that bobcat and coyote shit was like 3 or 4 years ago. And after that, I ain't hear nothing about no damn coyotes and bobcats. So I'm outside drinking my Coke 45. I ain't think about no damn coyotes and bobcat. All of a sudden I hear this rah! The fuck? I thought it was somebody car truck. And I said, I'm tripping, nigga. I ain't worried about no shit like that, you know. But still, even though I heard they growl, I still didn't think about no damn bobcat or no coyote. Like, it didn't sound like no damn dog. Cause coyote number, well, wild dog. It didn't sound like no damn dog. And also, I'm sitting out there, man. I hear something at my gate scratching. All of a sudden, I see the big old paws and claws and big old ass head looking over my gate.
Oh, yeah?
What the fuck is that, man? Shit. I said, shit.
He was sitting in his backyard, drinking a Colt 45. He hears a noise.
At first, when I saw that, I still didn't connect the dots. I still didn't think about no damn coyotes or no bobcat. I thought one of my neighbors fucking with me, man.
A prank.
You know what I'm saying? I think he was a tall motherfucker. I said, how the fuck he gonna reach over there, baby? I think he must got like a step stool or some shit, man. I thought he had like a costume on trying to scare me or some shit. Motherfucker.
Can't understand him. He's talking too fast for you?
Man, he fell down. Then came back over. And I grabbed my ass. I said, shit, nigga. And I saw this motherfucker
Shit, nigga.
come back over again. So I grabbed my... Cause I carry
was
my
quoting
gun
him.
everywhere I go. So I'm outside drinking my Coke 45. And I had my gun beside me. And I was with this big ass bobcat came over the damn gate, man.
damn.
I did the fuck. So I shot his motherfucking ass, man.
Shot him.
Just one time.
Dude, one time.
Motherfucker failed.
One time he fell.
He failed, man. Shit, man.
Hey, and I get that. I get that. If you're in Texas, here there's like bobcats in the area, coyotes, you might need a gun on you.
Motherfucker, like you want to do some shit to me, man. Shit. Like I said, it's a Vietnamese lady next door, man. She heard the gunshot. I don't think no Vietnamese people really scared of shit, man. I know they ain't scared of shit, especially the old motherfuckers when they come from.
Oh, yeah. The old school Vietnamese guys, I don't know about your area, but we have some old school Vietnamese people in this area of Houston. Dude, they do not give a shit. It's like they're born from a different. I don't know. They're just, I guess because they've seen shit, you know, from Vietnam or whatever. But they are very hearted, man.
Vietnam, the one who can't speak English good, the one that comes from Vietnam. I ain't talking about be born and raised.
Well, he lives in Texas, so is he illegally allowed to discharge a firearm in a neighborhood? Yes, he is. It has to be like certain reasons for it. But yes, in Texas you can. Yeah.
Vietnamese motherfuckers.
But he did make a mistake. You know, he'll talk about that.
I'm talking about the one that comes from their hometown. These ain't no scary motherfuckers, boy. Shit. She heard a gunshot and came straight over my house, and she was.
What kind of reasons? You don't really need reasons. I mean, it's a Second Amendment right. You don't need reasons. You could shoot. You could. I guess. I mean, if people hear, they ask about it. I mean, you know, there's like city ordinances, and then there's state laws, whatever. But like, you know, and those people who will fire off. Well, yeah, I mean, they can try to do that, but then, like, if you have a good attorney and be like, well, I mean, this law's kind of bullshit. But, yeah, I mean, it's good to know about the laws there.
Beat on my gate. Tony, you okay? You okay? You okay? And she came on in. I said, this motherfucker.
And really, that's just going to be a fine, if anything. You just pay a fine. But, like, so obviously, if someone broke into your home, well, in Texas anyway, if someone broke into your home and you feel threatened, as you probably do if someone broke into your home, you can shoot them, no question asked. Now, you want to shoot them dead. Look, I'm not your lawyer or anything. You do not want to shoot them to wound. Wounded can run away and sue you back. You shoot them dead, they can't sue. And don't do a warning shot either. A warning shot, no. If you're going to shoot, you shoot. Okay? That's how Boogie got in trouble. Well, I don't want to speak about that one. But yeah, in Texas, like, you can, if someone breaks into your house, you can shoot them. You know, you might say like Wild West mentality. We still have that. I mean, someone comes into your house, you don't know if they have a gun or not. Okay? Be like, you chose the wrong house, partner. You chose the wrong house. Boom. The ambulance comes to get them. And you explain it to the police. Does he have 2 big fridges? He does. He eats a lot of food.
Yeah, she was concerned, but still. And so, even though I shot that big ass, even though I shot that motherfucker, I still didn't think about no bobcat. The first thing came to my mind was a motherfucking tiger. I said, that damn tiger. That motherfucking tiger came on the.
There's a freaking tiger. Which, by the way, in Texas, there are a lot of tigers. Now, a lot of them are cages, but yeah. In fact, if anything, I heard the rumor that there's like more tigers in Texas than there are even in like in Africa or whatever. Okay. It's a lot.
You know, I said, that tiger, man, look at that motherfucker. And then that's what I called it, a tiger. I know it wasn't no tiger.
Change stuff like that, I don't need them.
Yeah, I know, but it wasn't no tiger, man. And then the other neighbor came over and he said, Tony, what's around? I said, tiger come on the gate, man, trying to get me, man. He said, ain't no motherfucking tiger, that's a bobcat. I said, damn, I looked at that motherfucker, man.
Oh, yeah, there's lots of tigers in Texas. Because guess what Texans are? Texans are pretty crazy. I don't even know that or not. Yeah. I mean, Texans, they are like, they're insane. There's a lot of Texans, I don't know about a lot, but there's some Texans that will have like cages. And in those cages, in their yards and their like pastures and stuff, they'll have tigers. Yep. Am I native Texan? As close as I can be. I mean, I was really born in Saudi Arabia, but we don't really talk about that much.
Man, I just saw a big ass head. I saw it, man. Look, the first thing came to my mind was tiger, man. Leopard, jaguar, some shit. Yeah, man, shit.
So he shot the animal. Now, if you guys shot what you thought was a tiger or a bobcat, would you then call the police? He lives in Texas. I would tell you what I would do. I would not call the police. I would find a way to get rid of that body, that dead animal carcass, without drawing any attention to myself. Now, the gun discharge sound already brought some attention. If police come, be like, I don't know what you're talking about. And there you have it. I didn't hear a gun sound. Because I'll tell you why. Because I am not willing to deal with some stupid city bull crap about like animals and, you know, all that stuff. I would rather just handle it myself. Watch this.
So I call him more, after I shot his motherfucking there.
I don't know how many llamas.
Them animal control people, man. Them motherfucker came over. I had that shit on my Ring camera, man. And so I showed them what happened. And you know the motherfuckers told me? It's a good thing you had on video. Because you would have been going to jail for animal cruelty.
See, that right there. Good thing you have it on video, because you'd be going to jail for animal cruelty. What? The bobcat climbed over his fence. Now, you may have different laws where you guys live. Where we live, you know what? Honestly, there's laws, and there's things you're going to do to protect yourself and your family. Okay? But bobcat came into my yard. I'm not playing nice with it. I'm not going to be like, oh, don't worry. No. It's going to be dead. It will be dead, and the body will be disappeared. Okay? Buried or put in a barrel and thrown away. I mean, it's a freaking animal body. Okay? I mean, you could just throw it anywhere. I mean, somewhere, okay? And, like, no one would know anything, really. Just for cameras and stuff, but you don't do that. Like, I'm not going to take the chance because I have kids, and my kids were out in the backyard playing. I don't want a bobcat there, you know, to mess with my kids. That's not good. There's other kids in the neighborhood too. You know, my neighborhood, my neighbors have kids. Everyone has like little kids. We don't need like wild cats that are known to be ferocious and savage to be lurking around while there's a bunch of like, you know, little kids playing around. We don't need that. You know, nature's cruel. That's the fact of nature. They chose where they wanted to go, and they made the bad choice of going where they went in circle of life, whatever you want to say. They made a bad call, and then boom, that's it. Okay? Even if I lived in a place where it was like illegal to shoot animals, like I think in California you can't shoot the bears if they're like in your yard because of some reason, because they're a bunch of hippies. Dude, if a bear was in my fucking yard, I would fucking shoot its face with a goddamn shotgun. Like, I'm not playing around with that shit. Dude, because what? Or what? Just let it go. I guess just let it go. But wow, we got a bear here. Wow. Thank God my 5-year-old wasn't in the front yard playing when there was a bear. We got to worry about the bear. We got to worry about the bear's life. I'm not trying to go out into the woods to interact with the bear and mess with his cubs or her cubs. No, but if the bear comes to my place, all of a sudden it's like, oh, can't shoot him. Bobcats are cute, no? PDL, the bobcats aren't coming up to you to cuddle with you. They're not like a house cat. They're not a house cat, okay? They're not there to get a milk from a saucer. They're not doing that. So, yeah. Especially if you have kids around. If you have kids, because especially little kids, even dogs, even pit bulls will attack little kids for no reason whatsoever, just to do it. Okay, I think you've seen those videos. So you obviously don't want a bobcat around who's gonna oh my God, this thing is no one's pet, and it's here. My kids are running around, and they probably look like food to it. So we're just gonna eliminate it real fast. And keep in mind, it's not like Tony Yo-Man was going out hunting for the bobcat. He was just chilling on his back porch, and the bobcat came to him.
What the fuck you talking about on the cruelty, man? I said, I was protecting myself. That motherfucker came over the gate trying to eat me, man. Shit. And you say, I'm going to do them motherfuckers. They were more concerned about that damn.
Hey, BDL, I don't care what Google says. I don't care. That's like Googling shark attacks. Oh, sharks don't normally attack humans. Don't worry, you're fine. Yeah, but if you see the shark fin going near you, that isn't going to hold up, is it? No, right?
Damn bobcat did me, man. They said I should have ran the house. When I saw that motherfucker come on the gate, they said I should have ran the house and called them. I said, I shot that motherfucker. I did run the house and call your motherfucking ass.
The key word is generally. Generally. Okay. And they're generally not. I've seen bobcats in the wild. I've heard them. When I was deer hunting with my dad and my uncle and stuff, and we heard them, but they didn't really interact with us. I heard their growls and all that. But my philosophy is this: I'm not going to go out of my way and shoot them if they don't try to pose a threat. If they were to jump in front of me or whatever. But now they are trying to pose a problem. Okay. Oh yeah, JF, and I do have cat. I have this cute cat. That's both an indoor and outdoor cat.
Oh shit, man.
You could put it in quotes, PDL, but it don't matter.
But the motherfucker was mad at me, man. Can you believe that shit?
I can believe that.
Came over my gate fucking with me, and I shot his ass. And cut it under control, and they were mad at me.
Yeah, I know, right? Gee, that's what's messed up. The bobcat jumped over his fence, was messing with him. He just shot it. He was like, he's not gonna deal with that crap. And he has kids.
They talking about animal cruelty. I said, motherfucker, what about human cruelty, motherfucker? Shit.
Yeah.
What about my motherfucking rights, nigga? Shit, Fuck shit.
Or PDL, my philosophy is this. I won't go out of my way to hurt the animals if they don't hurt me. Or try to hurt me. Now, here's the thing, though. Occasionally, I will hunt deer. I've done it before. I mean, obviously, I eat meat and stuff like that, so. Anyway.
And they just kept saying, it's a good thing you had it on video, man. Cause yo, and then the police showed up. I don't know. I don't know who the fuck called the police. I don't. Them motherfuckers just
the police came for you, Tony. They're about to arrest you.
Showed the fuck up. But you know, man, the police went ahead and the police said everything's okay. I said, yeah, everything's okay. And so the police asked me what happened. I said, I was back here, man. You know, man, drinking my beer and shit, man. That you were drinking that Coke 45. I said, yeah, man. I was sitting back here drinking my beer, and I heard this noise, man. And I saw these big ass feet, paws in his head. You know what I'm saying, man? And I reached for my gun and shit, man. So, and the police were kind of like, he said, so you were back here drinking, and you had a gun with you.
Which, by the way, is not illegal in Texas. I don't know why the cops would be like, you know, asking about that. Because if you're in your yard, on your property, you can obviously have your gun on you, and you could obviously drink alcohol. So, yeah. Now, it's a dangerous combination. I would not recommend that combination there. I think most people know, who, especially when the alcohol comes out, when the beer comes out, to lock the guns up. We don't need the guns around. Most people know that. That's common sense. You would think.
Yeah. And they said that shit again. So you were back here drinking with a gun by your side.
See, look, the police were going after Tony O'Man because he's a black man, I think. Man, they're looking for a reason to arrest his ass when he was doing what he legally is allowed to do. Drink and have a gun in his backyard. He should have said, yeah, man. Not only is this America, this is fucking Texas. I'm allowed to do that. I could drink a whole bottle of Jack Daniels and have a fucking AR-15. Go fuck yourself, officer. No. If he said that, the cops would have choked his ass. Yeah, Tony's black. Yeah, for sure. We're talking about Irving, Texas, too. Do we need a license to own firearms in Texas? No, man. It's the Constitution, Second Amendment, dude. Don't need a license. No. Not at all. And I think they got rid of the permit to carry, too. Can you buy guns at Walmart? Depending on the Walmart. Yeah. I think more like hunting rifles. Obviously, they do like a background check and all that stuff. But the Walmart I have near me, I don't think they have guns. I don't see them. Then again, I don't go to the sporting section over there. In fact, you know what? Honestly, I have not been to a Walmart in a long time.
Yeah. He said, that's a scary thought. I said, what you mean a scary thought? That shit actually happened. And even the police said, it's a good thing I had on video. My ass would be in handcuffs. Can you believe that shit? I'm back here in my house, behind my gates. I ain't fucking with nobody, man. And this motherfucker come jumping on my gate and I shot his ass.
Mm-hmm.
And if it wasn't for my Ring camera, I'm the one going to jail.
Right. And that part doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, well, you got to explain why there's a dead bobcat in your yard. Which, by the way, he fired one shot and he took out the bobcat. Good shot. This guy has used his gun many times. Okay. But you think there's a dead bobcat in your yard. You can kind of explain, yeah, this bobcat came into my fucking yard and I shot it. That's what happened here. See, this is why if this happened to me, I would not even call the police. No one would know about it. And that's the way it should be. Because here's the thing. This is my personal philosophy, okay? When it comes to matters to protect my family and myself, there are things I'm willing to do. I don't care what the law says. There's things I'm willing to do. And I know what I need to do so that others don't know about it. Okay? That's what I'm willing to do. PDL, the background checks would be for if they're criminals, and things like that. No, you don't need a license. No, that's a very British thing. No, not in America. Now, there's some places that try to do that license thing, but when those laws go to the court, they get shut down. Yeah, the guns aren't toys. No, they're not toys. No. And guns are expensive too. I mean, especially bullets. So it's not like. Anyway. So that's Tony O'Man. He almost got arrested. Okay, now Thorp stuff. Let's do this. Now, there's an image. I saw this here in my Discord. I'm going to read this for you. The honest answer, I'm reading Grace's, looks like a Discord message here. Which, by the way, if you guys want me to chug another can of HARD AF Seltzer, let's make that happen. The honest answer, since I'm thinking about it, is that I don't want to do anything except curl up on the floor of my dad's bedroom and watch movie after movie. And I feel terrible about that. But also, like, there has to be something wrong with me, and I should be patient. As long as I can make enough money to cover things, putting pressure won't make things change. I can't bring myself to go to the unit and clean anything. It reminds me of my family, and I just do not want to do that. I know that could be seen as lazy. I don't know how to cope for it. I understand it seems irrational. I really do. It doesn't seem irrational. What it is that there is something very real here. She doesn't want to go to the unit to clean it because it reminds her of her family. Now, one could say Grace is just being lazy and doesn't really want to do it. But is there not something about the emotions, the importance of the things that are in that storage unit? Is there not something to that? You know, oftentimes when we see Grace, when she talks about her family, like her siblings, it's kind of done kind of brief. Like, doesn't really spend a lot of time on that. I wonder if she really sat down and really started to think about how things are, what she would do, how she would sound. Oftentimes, I think Grace runs away from her problems, oftentimes with the streams. You know, when she does the IRL streaming, when she's focused on that and who to collab with, whatever, And when she's focused on making her dad happy, she could focus on everything else but herself. If she thinks about herself for too long, that's when problems happen. Junk, yeah, she missed an opportunity in LA to have a solo vacation, yeah. Honestly, if it wasn't for the court thing, they could have just stayed in LA and lived in that hostel and just been chilled there. For the amount they make on Kick, they can make that happen. Now, she says something here that's very interesting. She says, there also, has to be something wrong with me. And yes, there is something wrong with Grace. Now, we could say it's Ben. Oh, for sure, Ben is a problem. But Grace doesn't see Ben as a problem. She refuses to see that. Ben has always been, I guess in the beginning when it started, think about this. Put your mind in Grace's body. Imagine if you could do that. Imagine if you can do that. Now, when she was a teenager, she grew attached to her dad. She had a strong connection with her dad. Her dad gave her lots of attention. And she would even share her dad's bed. Courtney was in the same bed too, probably further away on the other side of the bed. But Grace was probably cuddled up next to Ben. They might have even shared cigarettes then. And who knows what was happening hands-wise, what was happening there, okay? But Grace was basking in Ben's musk. And years of that. And she would see how their relationship played an effect on Courtney, mom. And now Courtney soured, became bitter, became jealous of what they have. Like, if you look at it through Grace's eyes, they try to. It's like, that makes sense why she sees her mom the way she does. She sees her mom angry at her, blaming her for the mom's problems, and lashing out at her, which would make sense. I mean, I think mom would have those sort of reactions, those feelings, if the daughter was getting that close to the dad. The dad was in turn doing the same. That recipe right there, those ingredients, creates a dish that is an absolute nightmare. And is like, oh yeah, I know Zoom did. That's why I read it. That's why I read it to you. I mean, I've read the message to you guys. You guys still need to see it? I mean, I don't even know if you guys could read it then. Probably not. But let me read it one more time. Message goes like this. The honest answer, since I'm thinking about it, I don't want to do anything except curl up on the floor of my dad's bedroom and watch movie after movie. And I feel terrible about that, but also like there has to be something wrong with me and I should be patient. And as long as I can make enough money to cover things, putting pressure won't make things change. I can't bring myself to go to the unit and clean anything that reminds me of my family. And I just don't want to. I know that could be seen as lazy. I don't know how to cope for it. I understand it seems irrational. I really do. Oh, there was a wild struggle session? You said they just had a wild struggle session. Like recent? Is there a... It was in Discord. Is there a recording of it? Does someone have a recording of that? That would be beautiful to have. Oh, I agree, Junk. Ben does need to be a man and do something else for a bit, for sure. Maybe get a job. It's weird that he's older than me and has no job, no career, no prospects, no savings anymore since they burned through it, right? It was only in VC. Okay. And no one recorded the VC? God damn. What's the first rule in Discord? You record every VC. No, I don't record any VC, but like, man, that's the VC that went to the ether, to the void. No one's ever going to know. Now, for our Grace content here, shout out to Joe Shabatoni. Since the Thorps really have not been streaming, you know, they are really, I think they're losing it, man. I think they are. I don't know if we're in our final chapter here. Grace Thorpe, pool time with dummy. Okay, she almost drowns in 3 feet of water. Okay. Shut up.
I'm in the pool. Dad's in the hot tub, relaxing, trying to soak off the pinched nerve pain that he has. And I am doing this stream because I was paid $40 yesterday to buy a bikini.
Oh, $40 to buy a bikini. Hey, look at that. And did she sell that bikini to anyone to make some money off of it? Oh, shout out to everyone, by the way. There's two little, I guess, things going on in the stream. I am chugging 8% seltzers for $5. Okay. And also, I will do bicep curls for every $1. Okay. Those are the two things. Anyway.
And so, I needed to follow through. Nick McKinney says, "Sca, colon." Okay, thank you. Scams not detected. Yes, scams not detected. I bought a bikini. The bikini was purchased at the surf shop that I went to yesterday that was closed. Ozzy Osbourne. Hi, Seamus. How'd you get that bikini so fast? Even though it is January, we're in Newport, which is a beach town, and there's a surf shop next door that actually had bikinis half off because it's the winter. This is the best time to buy a bikini, matter of fact, if you think about it.
I guess people were wondering if she already had that bikini and just pocketed the money, which she probably did anyway, all right?
I also have my goggles ready. Need to wet my hair to put them on properly. So, I thought for this stream, since I don't, it's not suctioning. Since I don't get a lot of exercise, I was thinking maybe you guys could help me. Heat? It's
not even warm.
Here we go, guys. This right here, this 8% seltzer. I will chug this bad boy for the next super chat or member. Okay, that's what we'll do. I mean, maybe let's make it a member because we need to get like 20 members if we're gonna do a 24-hour stream, and we only have 2 more days We don't have a whole lot of time left to do that. I think we have like 28 hours to go. It looks like it says. Oh.
It's way out of the pool. Is
there a heat setting over there?
Yeah, Grace. Is there a heat setting?
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Bikini Dono go? Oh, yeah, that'd be a great one. Well, I mean, I'll take off my shirt for like, $20. I mean, if you want that.
Ben better not be in. My dad is, he still has the nerve thing. But coming to this hotel was a really good idea because we've just been able to chill. Is it cold or warm? It's warm in here. It's a warm pool. So anyways, my idea was if I can put this dono thing up, is that we can do, let me see, maybe like $2 laps. So for $2, I'll go from here to the end of the pool and back. And
$10 laps? What?
My form is really bad.
You should just be doing laps for free for your health. Like right now, I'm going to do some bicep curls for free for my health. Watch this. Of course, I'm not going to be able to hear anything she says.
I'm really bad at swimming. I can do the underwater, like froggy thing, but I can't even really, you know, when people swim, like I can't even really do it. I never actually figured out how to do it, so maybe you guys can help me. Let's see here, $2 for a lap. Let's see, we can do $5, hold breath 1 minute. And let's see, for $1, I'll do a handstand. Okay? Oop.
Yeah. How will you get a cigarette?
We'll have to go out to the RV.
From the pool?
Yeah. Well, we can go back to the room.
There's no way to go from here. It's cold out, isn't it?
It is cold out, yeah. It's like 18 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Monthly shower. Do the froggy. Well, to do the froggy, I need $2. That's the rules. $2 for a lap. This is how my mom swims. She just does this.
Oh, I can't see.
You don't think she does where she just floats with her feet sticking out? She also gets to do this a lot. This is what my mom used to do. She just do this the whole time we're at the beach. Just do this. Just back and forth, back and forth. She couldn't get enough of it. Front crawl. You gotta move your hips with each stroke. They taught me in swimming class. I'll show you my front crawl. Thank you, Steven. Bye.
Okay, so she's doing it. She's swimming for her goals. Good job for her.
$5 from Steven. Shut up and do 2 laps. Okay. Let's go. Losing weight, making money, all at the same time. Strategy is working out beautifully. Okay. Put the goggles in sport mode. I'm gonna do it underwater. All right, let's go.
Okay. I missed the black eye. I'll probably get another chance to look at it. She's choking. Wow. Man. Really, really advertising smoking, right? Oh, it's like she almost drowned there. Well, okay. Well, right now she had the goggles on already. So the goggles, goggles can leave that impression. Let me go back. Yeah, you can see some like swollenness around the eyes. I don't. And of course, there is that eyeliner, eyeshadow. Okay. She almost choked and drowned.
To get your mobility going. I think you should exercise a little bit. Oh my god, I need my inhaler. Thank you, Steven.
She needs her inhaler.
$5. Scammed. Steven should also get one handstand. Oh yeah.
You know, at that point, I think I would stop smoking. I think I would.
Whew. Hi, Ricky. Yeah, Steven, you paid $5, so you get $1 handstand. Oh, wait. Here, you can't really see it. There we go. Okay, ready?
She chokes again. Like, I don't think I've ever choked like that after coming up from water. Like, what?
I can't
Did her dad just say, "I can't help you. You're gonna have to, you're gonna have to rescue yourself"?
I got it.
If you drown, it's on you.
Oh, sorry.
No, to China. My stuff's here. Okay. I'm going to China.
By the way, check the chats from Spicoli as Carrie. He's going mental as usual. Recent, or are you talking about right here? What we see here in this video? Is Carrie supposed to be Spicoli? Oh, it is vajayjay. Okay, yeah, that vernacular right there is like, I can see your I can see a pubic hair. Yeah. Vajayjay. I want to make a pact with my kids. If I ever, when I'm like an old man, and I ever say the word vajayjay, except for now, like in a serious way, I want them to just like put me down on the spot. Did Ben shower before using hotels' hot tubs? PDL. Why shower before you use a hot tub? I mean, isn't the point of the hot tub to bathe? Isn't that not the point? To wash your balls and the very hot water? By the way, any other takers? I'm doing chugs of this 8% seltzer for super chats, memberships, stuff like that.
My stuff's here.
Okay.
I'm going to China.
Why are you leaving your stuff here?
Because you're doing it.
Okay. Okay. I accidentally got it up my nose. Alright, 9 minutes in, we made $5.
We could see a little bit of it. Let me see if I can fix that for you guys. There you go.
Good lord. I really need to exercise more. Damn, lights get really red. Yeah, but I'm also, like, not tan. If you drown, it's on you. I think that's fair. Now that I'm 21, if I drown in a 4-foot deep pool, that is my fault.
You think it's fair that if you start drowning, your dad won't even try to help you? You think that's fair? What? I know, right? Ben says something like, I'm going to China or whatever. I don't know what he means by that. I honestly just chalked it off as Ben just going insane and saying some weird thing. When is this video from? I don't exactly know. It's an older one. Since the Thorps have been kind of not streaming, Joe Shabatoni has been, getting into the stuff. He's sitting on his own collection of archives, I'm thinking. Very crafty individual.
Harry asked to see a pubic hair. I can't show you a pubic hair, unfortunately, because I have none, but I can show you the full bikini. Where is R. Henry, by the way? He paid for this.
I do need to drain the lizard for a second here. I will let it play.
This is the full body shot, boys. Is this everything you ever wanted and more? If I suck it in, it looks better. There you go. Frankly, I don't know why anybody would find that appealing, since I'm built like a gamer, but whatever. Joe Shabatoni, $6. Do a handstand for the boys. Keep your legs together like a woman. Thank you. Thank you for $6. What do you want, 6 handstands? Can you clarify? Henry is no longer with us. Couldn't handle getting scammed yesterday and neck. He's been in my server like all day, just saying like, bikini stream when, bikini stream when, bikini stream when. So, Joe Shabatoni, can you please clarify if you want 6 handstands? Because you sent $6 and it's $1 a handstand. You look like somebody beat you up. Yeah, I'm realizing that my makeup is coming off in the pool. That bathing suit is nice. Dark blue is a good color on you. Thank you. There were like cuter bathing suits that were like paisley and orange and stuff, but I'm just too pale to pull it off, really. Let's go 1 leg stand. 1 leg stand. Okay. Okay, this is for Joe Shabatoni. 1 handstand with my legs closed, like a lady. All right. Last time didn't go so well. I got water up my nose. We're gonna try it again. All right.
Alrighty, I'm back. Great, we get more handstands.
Okay, no, that one doesn't really count. I lost my balance. Here, I'll try it again.
Maybe going to China meant going to Chinatown, the Discord. I don't know.
There you go. There you go, Joe. Here's your handstand. What kind of bullshit is that? How is that bullshit? What did you want? You're not being clear about what you wanted. What? Yeah, I know, the first one. What's up, Daniel Johnson? Shayma says, I've never seen a move like that before. Was she trying to do the wave? Oh, I can show you guys my breaststroke. That's what it's called. Look at this bullshit, right? Hold on. Look at this, right? Look at my breaststroke. It's not good at all. You gotta help me with it. Right? I'll turn the left to right so you can see. This is my best attempt, honestly, at a breaststroke.
Better than mine. My breaststroke, man, it looks like I'm just okay. The whole pool is like filling it. Like waves are everywhere.
Like, you see the problem?
I see that you almost drowned again.
I can't manage the breathing at all.
Because all that smoking you do, man. Damn, I mean, I smoke cigars. Like, I chain smoke cigars, used to. But I don't cough like that. I don't really cough much at all unless I'm, like, sick or something. Well, yeah, she's rubbing her nose here, but her nose is probably running.
Do you see the problem? You look like a young Jodie Foster. Thank you. I don't really think so, though. She has like a...
Probably gets like the water in her nose and it's probably running down. That's what I'm thinking.
hawk face. Can you hold your breath for 12 minutes? No, lucky lefty, I cannot. I don't think any human being can. Well, actually, some people might be able to, but...
Give it a try, Grace. Maybe you'll be the first. 12 minutes. Let's do it.
It ain't that bad. That's freestyle. You think so? Wait.
That's true. I don't inhale the cigar smoke. Yeah, that's right. You're not supposed to. That's right.
Decent, but you gotta synchronize your legs with arms, and it sounds like a plunger. What does that mean? So when I go like this, your legs aren't just supposed to be like... Ooh.
Oh, look at that. $10, man. Man, you know what? I should be chugging HARD AF Seltzers for every time she gets a donation. Then I would be trashed for sure. No, but I will put this one out here.
Thank you. Thank you. Swim one lap in one handstand. Stop smoking so much.
Right
You're
there.
too young for COPD. I just need my inhaler, okay, and it'll all be fine.
That's Joe Shabatoni giving some love too. $5. How long these smoke lungs can stay underwater. Don't die, dummy. All right.
Thank you for the $10. Oh, thank you for the $5, Joe, too. Let's see how long the smoker's lungs can stay underwater. Don't die, dummy. All right, you got it, guys. Swim one lap in one handstand. I'll try swimming a lap breaststroke. So you guys can see the full, I don't know, technique.
There's me
Feels like
smoking.
I'm dragging my legs.
Let's see that again. I mean, honestly, that form, I mean, could be better, right? Oh, come on. I mean, she wasn't even kicking out of the water. Well, I'm criticizing her form. If you ever saw me do that, man, it's a sight to see.
It just feels like I'm dragging my legs. Okay, and one handstand.
Well, Spicoli's gonna like that one.
All right, there's one super chat fulfilled. Your legs aren't kicking so much as wiggling. You have to kick. Wait, let me try it again. Okay, kick legs more. I can do that. Your legs, nigga, what the fuck? You have to synchronize them with your arms. Okay. All right, synchronize? So like when you kick, you go arm, kick, is that what you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, doesn't that make sense? You synchronize the movement of your arm and your legs. How does she not know what that means?
Let me try and see if I can do it better, okay? I know that looks so stupid.
Well, yeah, but her kick is like now even more exaggerated than. Okay.
No, I'm not doing that right. That does not feel right at all.
That's like how I swim.
Oh, I got a super chat. Thank you. Thank you, Moon Global. $5. Breaststroke is when you swim like a frog. That was freestyle.
PDL swimming teacher pinched your bum. Oh no, not good. Oh, I forgot to say. I don't know how many people are watching right now. Oh, we do. I need to get the viewers up for sure. I mean, take my shirt off. But I was gonna say, could tell you guys a story, but the vault is locked. Yeah, on the story I'm thinking about telling, for sure. But yeah, so PDL just reminded me though, because he had a swimming teacher pinch his bum. Like, did you like it? I think if we loosen me up with some alcohol, I think I could tell you guys the story. It is a true story. Ooh. Anyway.
Good handstand. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so that's freestyle. Breaststroke is like this. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. 2 kicks per arm stroke. Say you're raising your left hand, then you need to drop your right hip.
He's overthinking it.
Say you're raising your... Oh, so you need to like turn your body. Right hand. You need to drop your right hip.
She seemed old to you? You were a child? Yes, you were a child. Do you remember... Do you remember any details about her? Any details at all?
Laps, nigga, get to it. Actually, I have to hold my breath underwater. That's the next. The next super chat is holding the breath. Okay. So.
Dude, it's probably like not even a minute. How long can she hold her breath underwater? Chat, any takers? Any takers? I mean, when I was a child, I didn't really, well, did I perceive hotness? No, but I was aware of things. Of like, wow, for some reason, those things are very large. Why are they so big? Anyway, so Grace is going to show us underwater how long she can hold her breath. Any takers, chat? We'll play a little game. Over or under. It's okay to be under. It's not okay to be over. So what is it? I say a minute. 10 minutes? No, Grace cannot hold her breath for 10 minutes. No way. A minute. It's going to be a minute. Watch.
Realistically, I think I can hold my breath. The longest I've ever held my breath was like 58 seconds. But I don't know if I can do
not even a minute.
All that. But I'll try my best, okay? So, I'm going to count in my head. I wish I had a timer or something, but I don't right now, so. Try butterfly. What is butterfly? What is butterfly? I've heard that. Is it when you like... Is it like that? I'm not sure. We'll time it. Okay, ready? Testing how long I can hold my breath underwater, okay? This is a test of willpower. I need to have more willpower in my life.
Okay, and to go along with her, I'm going to hold my breath here. Go. Well, hold my breath, okay?
I'm lazy. I'm weak. My will is weak. I need to empower. I need to strengthen my will. There's nothing stopping me from holding my breath for a full minute at least. Except my own weakness. Ow, I feel like it's sucking my eyeball out of its socket. All right. Okay. All right. Hold the phones. Okay. That
was like 20 seconds. That was like 20 freaking seconds. That was like, dude, what the hell? It's like she didn't even try.
Just a test run. It's just a test run. Okay. Accidentally sucked. I drank water. So just call it on that one. Restart the timer.
Okay. Restarting the timer. Okay. Good. We're going to hold our breath with grace. We're going to see how long we can hold our breath for underwater.
All right. Can we restart the timer? It's just a test run.
Nah, it was about 20 seconds. I was counting. With my fingers. Unless, wait. Unless your seconds are longer than my seconds.
I believe 1 minute is possible. Someone walks in, there's a dead person. Hey, the autistic girl from room 209 is dead in the pool. She dead.
Okay.
All right, ready? Restart.
Maybe I need to do the 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, yeah.
Okay. I didn't time it in my head. How long is that? I know that was not good. That was like maybe, 35 seconds? All right, I will do better on that, okay? We're improving. I think every time you do that, you get better at it. Grace, what is your actual hair color? It's like ash brown. 32 seconds? Okay, yeah.
Whew. Man, I only held mine for like 30 seconds, but still longer than Grace. Yeah, so, but she held her breath for like how long? I mean, her breath was like, it was short. I mean, she came up for air before me, so. Yeah.
Not good.
I thought she came up around like maybe like 12 seconds, 15 seconds, something around there.
Oh, Monty. Thank you. Thank you for the $10.
I know, right? I won the contest. I can hold my breath longer than Grace. Congratulations. The way she chain smokes. I really don't think this medal's worth having. This accomplishment's worth having. Wow. That's like being excited for beating like Mario Kart, like level 1 on the easiest difficulty. I don't know why I brought that. Beating Doom on the easiest difficulty on, peaceful mode or something. Doesn't she have a heart defect? Yeah, well, guess what? I might have a heart defect too. So look at that. The hypertension. Apparently I took a stress test and I thought everything was fine, but I did not read one of the messages where they said, actually, it's abnormal. And they want me to get a CT scan because I want to see if it's really the hypertension or maybe something's clogging it. Well, wow, look at that. This is escalating. I hope nothing's clogging. No clogs in my arteries and stuff. So look at that. And I'm in my 40s. And I smoke too. I smoke cigars. And I do these nicotine pouches, which are not good for you. And I drink a lot. Yeah. I think Grace, come on. A 42-year-old man beats you. Come on, man. Come on. What are you doing with your life? Hold your breath. Hold your damn breath. And then all of it goes away. Grace, hold your breath for as long as you can. Take it to as far as you can go. And all your problems will melt away. Yeah. Yeah. Swedish nuts. No, this is just nicotine pouches. That unless I don't I shouldn't do them. I haven't done one all day so far. I'm tempted, but I need to just throw it behind me. Apples for apples, get in the bathtub. You know what? You're right. I need to do a bathtub stream. Not tonight. Not tonight. I'm not allowed to. Today is a Saturday. I'm not allowed to bathe on days that start with an S. So Saturdays and Sundays, I do not bathe. No showers. It's a weird rule that my wife made. All right, let's do this.
$4, thank you. 4 laps of the different strokes. Freestyle, breaststroke.
All right.
Freestyle, breaststroke, backstroke, and butterfly.
I'll tell you what, though. I lost the bet, and I really want to pound one of these HARD AF Seltzers, okay? I really do. So I'll do this one. Okay. I lost the bet.
36 seconds? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I thought I saw 31 and 36. Okay, not bad. We're halfway there. All right, freestyle, breaststroke, backstroke, and butterfly. Can somebody describe what butterfly means? Can anybody describe what butterfly means? I don't have my iPad. Maybe I should go get it. Oh, I can look it up on my dad's phone. Hang on, I'll be right back.
With that PDL, maybe the congenital heart defect was caused by her 2 Catholic parents conceiving before they were even dating. Oh, that's right. Well, yeah, if you conceive a child out of wedlock and you're Catholic, God curses the child. Is that what we're thinking? I mean, the Bible has some crazy stuff in it. Ben says it was Courtney drinking. That's weird. Because, like, hey, don't you know someone that had a mom that was drinking when they were pregnant? Do you know someone? I had this relative who was smoking cigarettes and drinking while she was pregnant. That boy was big. That boy was like a football player coming out of her, okay? Like J.J. Watt came out of her vajayjay. All right? Padding and everything, okay? Look, I'm not advocating for drinking and smoking cigarettes while you're pregnant. I'm just saying there's exceptions to the rule. And also, like, if you have redneck in your DNA, that might be the exception. Okay? Because that's a whole other thing.
I know it says no jumping, but I can jump, right? See a little jump? It says no diving. I don't want the phone to get all wet. Right? It's a little longer. It's a light one. You can see. No, you can't see.
I can only hear her a little bit. We're diving in. Oh, that jump was pathetic. Look at that splash. Oh, it did hit the phone.
Alright. I'm gonna figure out what
Oh, look, even the mic went out. Because there's some water on the phone.
Don't jump in, you'll end up like Jeremy. Alright, let me see. The guy that paid $40 to Goon isn't even here. I know!
Right, CE? She moves so old for her age, man. Like, dude, yeah. It's sad.
Literally yesterday, I felt so bad because somebody paid me. This guy named...
Oh, even when she shits? CE, I didn't even know Grace put a video where she shits. I would watch it for as a Thorp watcher. Okay, that's the only reason why. It's kind of my job here. It's kind of what I do. I watch it so you don't have to.
R. Henry paid me $40 to get a bikini. And he actually thought I already had a bikini. And then I would just like...
I should cosplay as the nostalgia critic and do that line. If you guys even know who that is. Wait, do you guys even know who that is? I mean, I've been on YouTube for a long time.
Put it on and go in the hot tub. But he didn't realize that he paid for me to buy a bikini. And I felt so bad. I even messaged him after the stream and I was like, I'm really sorry about the bikini thing, but I'll get one tomorrow. And he's been in my server all day bothering me about like, when is the bikini stream? When is the bikini stream? Now he's not even here. Is this like advanced negging or something? I mean, it's his $40. Butterfly stroke. Okay.
Now there's another one I want to watch. Grace Thorp, The Evil Hour. Grace, that just sounds crazy. Oh man! All right, I'm gonna check this one out. By the way, if you guys have any particular Grace clips you guys want to watch, feel free to let me know. Okay. The chat, and if you need mod status to share the link, that's cool too. All right, so this looks like around the time. Man, this does look old. Not too old. When was this? I wonder if it'll tell me. This OPC Dawn talks about the algorithm, so it was around that time. Okay. So around the time of the kick. Might have been after the kick. I think it was after the kick. All right. Let's check this out.
Your look for the last hour has been that you're unhappy and you're angry. Okay. Normally I would fake it and be like, okay, Grace, that was a great stream. Let's fix it up. I do not want to face whatever the hell is brewing under those dead eyes. So can we examine this, Grace? Can we examine this? Okay, you said yesterday to me, and I don't think this was like a private thing. You said, like, with all of these things that people say about us that are nasty, it's not so much that I care whether they think anything's going on. I don't really care. But this idea that anyone can just kick me in the face
January 2024,
and I have to defend myself, I'm angry about. Right? It's like this shame type of thing. Now,
she looks kind of like Pam from The Office, doesn't she?
Yeah.
I think you admit that I don't really feel any shame because I actually don't give a fuck what anyone thinks of me. Do you think I do? Like, I really don't give a fuck. Who do I give a fuck what anyone thinks of me? Not
why
the
do
bishop,
you give a
not
fuck if
priest,
you're successful? You want to be successful, but
I don't think Ben even cares if he's successful or not. He doesn't care at all.
I'd be happy to be successful if everyone hates me. I would like to make money, whatever, but I'm happy to play the villain. I don't mind it. I don't mind ball busting. I actually am really uncomfortable with supporters because it's like, you know. So I'm not saying I get that 100%. I think I'm much more there than you are. Like, if I walk into a grocery store and someone starts giving me the evil eye, some bougie woman, like, I'm inclined to like smash into her cart.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
The only thing I would give a fuck was like the dangerous situation. I wouldn't go there. But if it's little stuff, it's like, I don't care. I assume all of you are miserable shits and whatever, right?
Yeah.
And even with Lonerbox, like, I just feel like, it hurt a little bit that he was so mean and rude. But it takes me like 10 seconds to go, like, it's his loss. He's such a fucking loser. And like, he's an idiot. Like, I win. I look good. And people can look back on that and go, oh, you got taken in. And then like in the balls. And it's like, yeah, I did kind of. How does that make me look bad? I'm a trusting person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How do you lose?
I don't know.
It stings a little bit. And then you're just like, suck my dick, dude. And I would, you're going to be held to account for what you did. So whatever. But you're probably retarded anyways. But like, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, who cares?
Yeah.
Do I want Lonerbox to think I'm a great guy? Not really. Would be nice to have a friend like that who's, whatever, like we can work together. I haven't found that to really ever, like, people just suck generally, so not really. So you're not there. You're hoping for mass, like, be embraced by the masses, right?
I would say yeah. I want success. I care about that probably more than I should.
But success is different than like popularity. Like, people say you're a great person, or like they're on your side.
Yeah.
But success can be tied to popularity. I mean, if your goal is to be a streamer, you're going to need to be known in order to be successful. Like, if no one knows who you are, then it's not very successful.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Like, in all honesty, you've seen this with like people.
Yeah, NDR, it's kind of like that, right? It is just white noise. It's kind of like he's babbling on about nonsense. What I think is going on here is Grace is trying to say, but you do care about success, and Ben's like saying, no, I don't. And what you think is success is not what you think it is. You gotta look at it in a different way.
Say that, Taylor Swift has a lot of fans who really love her and really like care about her. I don't think she thinks that's true. I think she knows that like the slightest little tip and like media and everyone will come down on her and crush her because they're envious of her. I don't think she puts any of her heart. She'll say shit like, I really care about my fans and I really love meeting them. I don't think she does. I don't think you can survive at her level if you really think. I mean, she might say like, I really appreciate it when I sell a lot of albums because it shows that the fans are digging what I'm doing. Okay, that's fine as an artist, yes. But saying like I give a shit about what some fucking loser who buys my records and like it changes their life. Like, now, nigga, like you're an idiot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I wonder if you're.
So that right there gives you a little bit of idea about what he's talking about there. That I guess if someone reaches a certain amount of fame, that it's like it doesn't seem very real for them to even really acknowledge the fans or anything like that, because it's like it doesn't even seem real. It would be too much. But also, it's like, what is the point of this argument, really?
You're in the same place where you want to be like validated and like you want people to think you're like, which you are, a wonderful person. You are super funny. But I just think, remember that priest, I wish we had that video, but he's like, a lot of people want to be attractive. Let me tell you something. Because he had counseled a lot of people. He's like, you don't want to be attractive. It is lonely, and envy will be attacking you constantly. Be grateful that you're not attractive. And I think that's the thing, Grace. It's like, you are, I'm not saying this because I'm your dad, but like you are incredibly sensitive for your age. You've been through so much. You're right. Sensitive, and you've been brutalized, and you're pretty, and you're vivacious. The world is not.
Look, there's some rare praise from Ben there.
Going to embrace you, because for whatever reason, the vast majority of people out there are bitter, and they hate life, and they hate anything, which kind of reminds them that they're losers by their own choice. And I think you just got to get used to that. And say,
Yeah, but
I
other
don't expect
pretty-
that to change. I don't expect people to come around and say, you know what, you have a beautiful relationship with your dad. Obviously, you're both wonderfully nice people. And this stuff that people do to you is just absolutely outrageous. It's not going to change.
Yes, but I think I just feel like having a pity party for myself, which maybe I shouldn't, but it's like other vivacious women, at least they have money and success, or they help somebody be successful. And I've done
You have
neither.
money and success.
Not
The only
really.
reason,
Not really. Not really.
okay, Grace, but come on. Oh, come on. You don't think, okay, so I understand what you're saying. Okay, all right, let me try this. Okay, so I think you're bullshitting me because I think you want that thing. Now you're saying, no, I just want money and success. Nigga, you don't think your editing and our streams are way more interesting than loner boxes and Destinies?
What? Yes, the Thorp streams are much more popular, much more known than Destiny. I don't know who Loner Box is. I don't really care. But I'm sure I'm sure a lot more people know who Loner Box is than know who the Thorps are. Dude, this would be like me saying, man, guys, you guys have it wrong. The Dead Man streams are much more popular than Kino Casino. And I'll be like, what? Right? It's like, come on, Ben. Come on. But a statement like that, it really shows you how delusional Ben is.
They are.
I do, but we don't pull their viewers.
Yeah, I know, but that's because you've been saying, like, I'm hurt by my mommy and blah, blah, blah. Like, we don't do the things you need to do to get there. Okay, so, but now, okay, so here, this has to do with art, okay, or really anything that you sell. People do.
Notice how Ben blamed her for the reason why they don't get as many viewers. That's interesting.
Who want high quality stuff. So it's weird because I say, like, a guy like Spicoli wants a woman like Spicoli. And I think you agree with me about that, right?
I do, yeah.
He actually doesn't want this incredibly challenging woman who's going to be like, let's get you, let's get that burnout part of you out of you, and let's have you be like this guy who wants to have kids and wants to not be the stoner. No, he doesn't want that. He wants a woman who's kind of burned out, but also, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like him. Okay.
I agree with that, yeah.
But in terms of content, people generally do want something that's way above them. And here you get into John's thing, the artist's cope. The more artistic your art is, the less people are going to embrace it. Nah, that's not true. That's not true.
Well, it is true as far as music goes. Like, mainstream music is pretty much shit. It is like mainstream pop. It is like cookie cutter, the same crap. Like, anymore, Dude, the other day I was listening to the radio or listening to what my wife was playing. I had no idea who it was. I had no idea. Like, is that Taylor Swift? It's like, no, she mentioned the name. I was like, I couldn't tell you because they're all starting to sound the same now. And they sound like they use the same beats, the same background noise. It's just bad. Anyway.
If you look at popular music, the Beatles, the Rolling Stones, Bob Dylan are absolutely fantastic artists.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But yeah.
Yes, there are like what's the typical what's that Las Vegas band? Dragons. Imagine Dragons. Okay, occasionally an Imagine Dragons will come along who's not really top tier and will sell out like theaters or whatever venues because it's kind of easy. But generally speaking, the consistently high performers are quality. I don't think, for example, Madonna holds up very well. I didn't think at the time. I thought she was annoying. She was a good mark.
Oh, well, Ben doesn't think she held up very well, so she probably didn't hold up very well. I mean, she doesn't hold up now. To me, I don't care about Madonna.
Marketer, but I don't think her music or her voice or her whole aesthetic. She's just a kind of a slut. Like, I don't know why everyone thought it was interesting. There were plenty.
Wait, Ben. That's the thing with a lot of pop, I guess, female artists. That the whole like slut thing. Madonna, Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, some other stupid bimbo, some other stupid woman. I mean, you could just name the names. It's like, oh, what do they have in common? They don't wear much of clothes, and they dance sexy. Okay. Madonna overstayed her welcome. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't really listen to Madonna. The closest I got to Madonna was Weird Al. Girls just want to have fun. That was her version. Girls just want to have lunch. Yeah. I was that Weird Al kid. I was. Is it true that Weird Al murdered his parents and fed them to goats? I heard it was true. I heard that from a homeless man that I met at Whataburger, the one that I worked at. Hey, how's it going, Mackenzie? Lady Gaga's queen. I do like some Lady Gaga. I don't have any of their albums or listen to their stuff. I don't go out to look for it. If it does come on, I do like it. Really, my style of music is more like metal. Anymore, it's been Japanese metal. But yeah, anyway. I heard Mr. Deadman had a crush on Tracy Chapman. Wait. Who's Tracy Chapman? Do I know? Am I feigning? Am I pretending to be ignorant here? Get Bri on so we could talk about the death of the cancer man? If you wanted to come on for that, I would. For sure. By the gay in me, let me remind you guys, we are doing not so good with our goal. We got one member. Hey, that was nice. Our goal is to hit 20, I think by Sunday. Yeah, for sure. So maybe we can do it today. We'll find out. I think Tracy Chapman was a corn star. I'm not exactly sure. We'll go and continue this.
Biggest sluts around in the 80s. Okay, I don't think it holds up. But Prince and Michael Jackson, but especially Prince, holds up and were popular at the time. So while I would say, okay, so I have this theory, like, so how come Ben can't get like bitches, right? And it's because I'm too high quality. Whatever you want to say. There are very few women.
Well, here's Tracy Chapman, American singer, songwriter. What does she sing? Fast Car, Give Me One Reason, The Promise, Telling Stories, Stand By Me, Talking About a Revolution, Baby, Can I Hold You? Cleveland-born singer-songwriter. Well, wait, that's her? Shut up. Wait, what? That doesn't even, wait, are we sure this is a woman? Are we sure? Shut up. No. That doesn't make any sense. No, shut the fuck up. She? Why do you say she? Does that look like a she? I mean, what? I'm just saying, like, I'm like, I'm seriously not trying to be offensive here. I'm just looking at this. If I saw this, I would think it's a dude. It's just, I think God put her genetics in a Yahtzee cup and just shook it around. And there you go. I'm sorry. I'm sure she's really good. I don't know. Got that African vibe? Very strong African vibe. You know, the women there have to be very strong. But wait a second. No. Yeah. They do have to be very strong. That's just Becky Boop. I was going to watch this. Wait, hold on. This struggle session thing, honestly, no one remembers what the hell Ben's talking about. Honestly, no one does. No one does. You couldn't tell me what he's talking about. Something about Madonna. This is a shorter video. Let's do this for a little bit. Okay, let's get informed about Becky Boop just real fast. I want to know. I want to know what's happening. Let me guess. Let me take a guess. And if I'm wrong, I'll chug a can of seltzer. Okay? 8% seltzer at that. I've had 2 already. My prediction is, it says, Becky Boop returns and betrays everyone. I guess she goes back to... She goes back to going alone and has no friends, has no co-hosts, none of that stuff. Anyway.
Thank you so much. Welcome back to our queen, Becky. We loved and missed you. Oh, thank you. I have so much stuff to update you guys on. So much. All right. So last week was the horrible betrayal where I thought I was going back to the LCU, which wasn't really going back to the LCU.
No, it was going back, and you said you weren't going to go back. You said you were never going to work with the Satan that is Keemstar. You called him the devil. Do I fall for this lolcow circus? Not really. It's kind of played up. I mean, I actually did believe that Becky Boop was going on her own. I did believe that. I did fall for that. I did.
I'll explain that in a minute. And then Keem and Mike and everybody over there stabbed me in the back. A lot of people wonder, Becky, why? Why would you ever do such a thing? Doesn't that seem stupid? Can't you see you were walking into a trap?
Yeah. Couldn't you see? You walked into a trap. The one thing I think is real is them firing her again. Because I don't think they want anything to do with her. Unless they do. Because who knows? It's all just... Dude, it changes every moment, man.
Don't you know what kind of horrible people Keem and Mike are? Either you don't know or you just don't want to see it. But either way, you have a blind spot. Well, here's the thing that I wasn't able to talk about. Maggie, hi, huge ass. Here's the part I wasn't able to talk about that I can now. Because I couldn't even speak to defend myself because of my fucking NDA. But since Keem spilled the beans, now I'm not breaking the NDA to talk about it. So I'm glad I gave things some time. The entire reason I went back is because Keem and I were going to be launching a new show in January, a variant of Frenemies. It would have been absolutely fucking insane because me and Keem genuinely have that connection, that toxic ass dynamic that would have been insane on a show and it would have been real.
I would do a frenemy show with Keem, and I'll keep calling him out why he drinks like his beer in the gayest way possible.
No scripting necessary. But I couldn't tell you guys that at the time because NDA. I knew that the success of a show like that would far dwarf anything I could do with the BBU and anything he could do with the LCU. It's always been the missing ingredient. It always should have been me and him. And the second he kicked wings out of Fat Camp...
So you're willing to work with the devil. You said he was the devil. Okay.
It should have been me on lolcow Live. Maybe.
Yeah, NDR, her voice is annoying. I'll agree with you on that one.
Then the LCU wouldn't be dying the death it is now. That said, just to be very clear before I continue, I will never work with him again. I will never go back.
You said that before, you lying hoe.
And I am so sorry.
Deep throat that microphone and then maybe I'll believe you.
To my viewers who...
Deep throat it and gag on it, and maybe I'll believe. Look at that. When she's looking up like that, look at the black around her eyes. Look at that. You see it? That doesn't even look like makeup. It's weird. It looks like her eyes are like these black heavy bags. Wait a second. I have these like black heavy bags too, don't I? Don't I? Oh man, that doesn't look good. It's like a fat corpse bride. It's like a fat bloated corpse bride, like from the movie Corpse Bride. If you ever seen that movie, like, you know what? It's almost like she's trying to do like the big titty goth girl, except like not all the way. Maybe she could just do that and just come back as like goth boop or whatever. I don't know.
Who cared about my mental health, and I promised you guys that I would be okay, and I braced you guys for the journey I thought I was taking. Broke man with 20, thank you so much. We missed you so much. Because I have to get with my mods. They did a tremendous job. Cece did an insane job of really kind of locking down the Discord. Her and Aphrodite Speaks worked really hard on the subreddit to get everything clean again. I mean, they came after me at every level. So let me get back to the point. Sorry, it's hard with a live stream to stay on topic. So I braced you guys and I said, don't worry, just enjoy the ride. I can't tell you guys everything because NDA, I simply couldn't tell you. But I tried to tell you I'm braced for what's coming. I'm ready. And the way Keem had positioned it to me was that every single move we make between now and January would have been setting up for that show. So I wasn't really going back to the LCU. I mean, I was, so that I was under his control, except I was going to have full creative control of everything I did. He also, by the way, Keem, you guaranteed me a salary of $5,000 a month minimum until January. So wonder if he still owe me that still. Maybe.
He fired you, so he doesn't. He fired you. You're no longer working for him. So why would he owe you that? Guaranteed you. That guarantee only works until you're fired. Once you're fired, that is done. He doesn't owe you shit. And you're a stupid hoe for believing him. Yet again. But you fell for it. I think that's the most I could tolerate with Becky Boop. There we did. There, I honored the title of my stream. There we go. There we go. Now, let's figure out what the hell Ben is trying to say to Grace. Guys, we're going to have to put our brains together here. Okay? We're going to have to figure this out. What is the struggle session? What is this really about here?
And they would be super high quality women who could hang with me as like a couple. But that doesn't mean that I can't bring really interesting content to tons of people all the way down the line to like miserable people. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because things like humor, generally speaking, people aren't going to comedy shows that are mediocre because they're mediocre with a mediocre sense of humor. There are some people like that. Amy Schumer, like her humor is so crass that it's not even humor. It's just shock. Bert Kreischer is another example. But generally speaking, those people, they hit because
I find him funny sometimes, but a lot of times he gets kind of annoying. It's kind of like the same thing. It's like, okay, we get it. We get it. You're a fat piece of shit.
They're like easy. It's like Bud Light, but ultimately it's not that interesting. Mm-hmm. You know, and Bud Light is very popular, but Sam Adams has taken a chunk out of Bud Light. You know what I mean? Like, so just because people are mediocre, it doesn't mean they consume.
Well, Bud Light shot itself in the foot with the freaking trans ad. No one liked that. No one liked that crap.
Mediocrity, so that like quality is never rewarded. That's just not true. The Bible is unfucking believable.
Right? See, if Grace just said, "Dad, shut the fuck up," just do that. That would be great, and she might get some donos for that.
It's just like an incredible book. It's crazy. Like, it's super hard to understand for modern people, but it still has a lot of power. And Thomas Aquinas, give me a break. Who can read Thomas Aquinas? People read him. And like, even with the centuries, like it's top tier stuff. Okay. But if you're doing,
look how big Ben's body looks to his face. Like the proportions seem so weird. Doesn't it? Is it just me? I mean, I swear I've not been smoking any American tobacco over here, but it just seems so weird.
It in the current contemporary, you know, you're offering a vision that's different. And you're saying, no. No one wants to hear.
It's like a little head sprouting out from a big tomato or something. It's just so. It's weirding me out the more I look at it, and I am looking at it. I cannot look away.
Like a different take on Gaza and Palestine. They just want to hear the same old shit. Two sides that can never get along, that like don't even speak the same language. They don't want to hear someone say like, actually, here's another take on it that I'd like to offer. No, that will. So, but this idea, see, maybe what I'm thinking is like you're thinking of your audience and you as being like a couple. Do you know what I mean? And you're saying like, I'm top tier. I should have a top tier audience. No. Mm-mm.
I don't think I'm okay. I
You're
hear
top.
what you're saying,
You should not have a top tier audience. Okay. Ben saying Grace should not have a top tier audience. Okay.
Look, I can say this. You're top tier in terms of like a talented young woman. Give me a break. Your Norman Finkelstein thing, who even comes close? Have you seen people online try to do impressions? They're terrible. It's a rare talent. I'm not saying
Wait, so Grace is the best at impressions?
Better person morally, but artistically, give me a break. You can light up a room. Like anyone who has ever seen Norman Finkelstein would say like, oh my God, this girl is 21 years old, does an almost exact replica of this 85-year-old Jew. It's super funny. And when you're dancing on Ethan Ralph's stream, I mean, come on, it's night and day. No one in Hollywood would see Ethan Ralph kind of like going like this and be like, you know what, this nigga needs to go on, like, we need to get him a venue. They would say that about you. Okay.
I know,
but that doesn't mean people like you. That doesn't mean people like you.
Grace, send in your audition tapes to Hollywood.
You as a person. See?
But I don't get the clout either. I don't have clout, and I don't have like people who really like me. Neither of us really have clout. Like we have some clout. I'm not saying you should feel bad for me. I'm saying I agree with you that people like top quality stuff. We don't produce top quality stuff because of my mental issues. So maybe we should just give up.
Wait. Because of your mental issues? Are you sure it's not because of Ben?
No, I think it's because you've been looking for that other thing, which is natural for someone your age to say, like, I want to be part of a peer group, and this Destiny thing is kind of a peer group. Can't I fit in? I'm funny and nice. And the answer is no. They absolutely want to reject you. You know why?
Well, they do want to reject Grace because of Ben. They want to reject Grace because of Ben right there. Absolutely. 100%, right?
You put them all to shame, Grace. Let's be honest. You put them all to shame. And when you add me to it, which is where you get your, like, do you think any of these people have fathers who are like vibrant, funny, and like super intelligent and connected with them? No. So they see that and they're like, I can't even talk to her, but I'll make up mean lies as to why, because I'm a fucking asshole. But like, do you think Torsia, who's pretty nice, like she's crazy. It doesn't even, she says it doesn't even make sense. But you would love to be friends with Torsia. Find someone like Torsia who seems pretty nice and pretty feminine and be like, can't we do this together? Because me and my dad's so much older than me. He's kind of intimidating, whatever. But like, fuck him, right? Why not be that like I am? Super duper duper happy that I've got you who can get me so much more than I could get by myself because you're pretty. But I respect you completely.
I know you do. I know you do.
Okay, so
I'm not saying you don't.
But I think both of us are like, okay, but it feels so like, you know, everyone's saying all this shit. So like, I'm not going to own that. Like, it's me and this other person, and that's it. It's got to be like, well, can't we bring someone else in the family in? Or what about your mother? She has some talents. You know what I mean? But it's like, nigga, no,
not at all.
As of now, no. Okay, but like, 2 is so much better than 1. I love it. And why don't we just say, all right, we're gonna like just not look to collab with someone anymore. And if someone comes along who's like worthy, but like never again put ourselves out there and hope that, right? Like it's rare. It's rare. I don't really have any hope that I'm going to meet a woman who's up to what I would need. They're just going to be losers. You saw it with Jill, right? Nice enough person, but it's like not even close.
Yeah.
I'll be out there. Like I'm inspired when I go on Tinder. I'm like, I'm fantasizing in a sense, like this person looks like they could have this personality. They're never going to have it. They're just never going to have it, and it doesn't even come close. But I'm out there. I'm going to stay out there, and you two stay out there. But like, that has nothing to do with whether we can rock content. Nothing's holding us back from it.
Nothing's holding them back. Nothing. Except Ben. Ben's holding them back. Oh, wait, that's not what he said.
Yeah, but
except this idea of like, well, I kind of don't want to, like, I want to get out of this idea that looks like just like me and my father, because people find that whatever, and maybe I even find that whatever. Well, you know what? Fuck them.
Okay.
You're gonna be waiting the whole rest of your life for that. You know what I mean? Yeah, Grace, would you like a sibling kind of person who's fun, who loves you, who cares about you, who respects you, and you can work with? Yes. Are you gonna find one? No. Could you hire someone and that be okay? Yeah, but I don't think you're gonna find anyone. You know, and maybe when you hire someone kind of person, pay for that. You're gonna be waiting the whole rest of your life for them. People find that whatever, and maybe I even find that whatever. Well, you know what? Fuck them. And I want to get out of this idea that looks like just like me and my father, because people find that whatever, and maybe I even find that whatever.
So even brings up that thing, but like Grace gets told a lot that she needs to separate from her father. So Ben's bringing that up here. Okay, and it's like you hear this a lot, and maybe you'd be better off with a sibling type person. But you're probably not. And this is just him just getting into her head about that stuff. So looks like what I'm seeing here is Grace does have moments where I guess everything we've been saying does kind of get to her. And she has moments where she, I guess kind of almost snaps on it. But then Ben reels her back in. Look at that. Look at that there.
Well, you know what? Fuck them. You're gonna be waiting the whole rest of your life for that. You know what I mean? Yeah, Grace, would you like a sibling kind of person who's fun, who loves you, who cares about you, who respects you, and you can work with? Yes. Are you gonna find one? No. Could you hire someone and that be okay? Yeah, but I don't think you're gonna find anyone. You know, and maybe one of your actual siblings would, but like none of these people on the internet are. And the question is, do you need that? Is it worth like kind of getting your heart broken by keeping saying like, well, Darius, you know, why not?
No, I'm no.
But I get it. I'm the same way. Even with your mother, I was like, oh, come on. Like, we've had so much experience together. Of course we can work together.
Yeah, maybe
it's
I'm just
stupid. It's just stupid.
I don't know.
It would be, Grace, it would be literally stupid for me to ever utter another sentence to that person in my entire life.
I know that.
Really stupid and dangerous to all of us.
I know that.
Well, okay, so, but like, oh man, that looks like a big investment to just flush down the toilet. But whatever, I'm happy. See, because you don't have the same experience as me.
Looks like a big investment to just flush down a toilet. Potential collaboration, all this stuff. Looks like a big investment. Flush down the toilet. Because Ben doesn't want to interact with what Darius, I guess he's talking about there. But you can put this example, this story, you can change out Darius for anyone else that they have interacted with. And you'll get like a better understanding of what's going on there behind the scenes. That really it's like Ben kind of like controlling the Ben and Grace dynamic. Protecting that. You know, I don't think Ben really cares if he's successful as a streamer. I think he only really cares if he still has Grace around. Because Grace is the only person at this point that still believes his bullshit. I think that sounded profound for me. Man. All right. Look at that. Anyway, let's go and continue.
I'm happy that one person in my family seems to be moving in the direction of saying, I really like how you roll, nigga. I've never had that my whole life. You've kind of felt like, I think when you say that about me, you're like,
Ben looks to collab, yes, but I don't think he really wants to collab. Like, people say they want to do things, but then when they start doing it, they don't really do it. You know, it's kind of like that. Anyway.
Well, that's only one person. I've got 5 siblings, mom, all these aunts and uncles. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
OPC Don makes a good point here.
Oh, let me pop it up.
I mean, this is the argument you'd have to make, is that, like, our content... Here's the thing. We haven't spent a lot of time honing it in ways like OPC Don is saying. Hone it.
Got to finish that coffee that I had here. As those collagen peptides, they're so important.
Package it, market it, edit it.
All right, for anyone who's here right now on the stream who hasn't heard, so what I'm doing here, for every $1 donated, I'll be doing bicep curls. And also, if I do get donations, I'll be chugging these 8% seltzers. So that's what's going on here as well. Definitely appreciate it. It's not required. It's cool just to have you guys hang out in the chat. Yeah, feel free to say something. Hey, if you're watching right now and haven't chatted in a while, like, throw some emojis, say hi. I mean, tell me about your day. Like, I don't know, what do you have for lunch? I had nothing for lunch other than broccoli. My lunch was pretty much broccoli, okay? And my dinner tonight's probably going to be... Well, I think my wife is cooking some Mexican chicken stuff, so it's going to be that. But, like, 0 carbs, like, very little carbs. Well, there are some carbs in the ranch that I use, but anyway.
Pay attention, drive for the higher levels. And you say, well, but I mean, shouldn't it be happening through random 6-hour streams? No, I mean, I don't think that's fair to... That's this idea, like...
Oh, yeah, NDR, the Jacinda promise? Yeah. Yeah, good luck on that. I don't think we're ever going to get that. And the question is why? Why would they be dragging their feet on this update? They don't drag their feet on these sort of things. Why? What would stop them? It would have to be something that either they're making it up or there's some sort of pending charge of some sort. I don't know. Obviously, I'm just speculating. Maybe they fear her. Maybe she's still around, and if she hears her name, she's going to kill them. She might.
That artists should be discovered, right? And they shouldn't ever have to, like, sell themselves. Well, that's some cope.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I really don't. And things.
And you can say, there are some artists who say, like, look, I can produce the art, but I have no idea how to market, how to get out there. Okay, but we're not those people because I'm competitive. You're competitive. You're a good editor. We can self-critique. We're not super sensitive, melancholic people who are like, you know what I mean? Like a poet who's just like, I just write down the words and I mean, we're like people of the world. I've run businesses.
Yeah.
I've navigated hierarchies, and so have you. You know how to work people. But what I'm saying is, maybe stop looking for friends.
I've run businesses.
Okay, I can see that.
I've never had a friend.
Stop looking for friends. You don't need friends. He just flat out says it there. You don't need friends. I never had a friend. Why do you need friends? Friends just betray you.
See, like, this is a proposal I'm making to you, Grace. I think I'm a nice guy, and I used to be a much nicer guy. I never had a friend. Not a male friend, female friend, not a friend in my family.
Okay, if you never had a friend, that's saying a lot. Like, you never had a friend. Come on. Come on, Ben. Guys, you've had friends, right? You've had friends growing up. You probably had probably some of your best friends you remember, like, when you were a kid, man. Man, that's kind of like my fondest memories there. Like the neighbors and stuff. Like these Mexican Italian twins I used to hang out with, play video games together. spend the night at each other's house, not in some weird gay way. We're just playing video games. We're just playing video games on that. And really, you weren't trying to sleep. Whoever slept got harassed, actually. you did not do that. You just drank Mountain Dew, and you stayed up late, and it was great. Let's see. And then when I was in college, because I was in psych, I was in the psych program. Everyone there is a chick, except for me. It's like one dude to like 30 chicks. So all my friends in college were women, and I was engaged at the time, which created interesting scenarios and problems to navigate. They would ask me to go out with them to like a bar, and I would do it. And I'd be talking to them, trying to have a conversation about whatever, while they're staring at me like in a weird way, kind of like a longing way, as if they want something. And I know that they are, but I wouldn't give it to them. I wouldn't give them a kiss. I'm engaged. I'm here because I thought you just wanted to hang out. This is real. So anyway, and I even told my obviously my fiance about it. I was like, yeah, just went out with the girls. Not in that way, honey. I told her about it. Anyway, but you guys had friends. Like, tell me about your friends in the chat. I mean, who are some of your best friends? What do you guys do and all that stuff? Some cool moments. Ben never had a friend. Grace doesn't really have a friend.
Never. So if you roll like me, you should expect to have no friends. People are friendly to you, and then they get to know you, and then they can't handle it. Some are polite about it, and some are fucking assholes about it, like your mother. But
yeah,
if you decide to go in my direction and sort of like just say like, yeah, I want to be more like you, I want to roll like you, you're gonna have even less friends. I mean, if we do this thing of getting in the RV and like doing our best to like fuck you, troll these people, it will make content. But you have to admit, people are going to be like, these people are not people, others are going to want to collab with, because they're going to be like, well, they can turn that on us. So I own that. I don't make deals with people. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't care if you're offended by anything. And neither did Jesus Christ. And what'd they do with him?
Jesus Christ didn't care if you were bothered by what he said with his teachings and all that stuff. But he wasn't going around like saying some crazy nonsense, okay? He was going around saying some based and understandable things. Okay, yeah, guys. Stop being hoes. Stop being hoes, okay? How about that for starters? He did curse a fig tree because it didn't produce any figs. That was weird. Like, well, maybe the tree wasn't ready to produce any figs, Jesus. That makes you sad. Both my closest besties I've known since I was in grade school, but they probably know me better than even my husband and my parents. Mackenzie, you see, that's the thing too, right? Like, I've had friends growing up and they know me like because like we played games and stuff together. We spent a lot of time together and all that stuff, and we joked around and stuff. I guarantee you they know me in a certain depth that's different than my wife. Obviously, my wife knows me more in a different depth than my friends would know me because, like, understandable reasons. But yeah, it's like that time. Sometimes like you'll have relationships with people that are just like they know more of you or a particular part of you than what your wife does, or yeah, that makes sense. Marcus Clay, I got to admit, friends are actually the main reason why I would reminisce about my past. I don't have to go to school anymore since I graduated, but since then I actually would be sad that school is over for me now. PDF says maybe Ben is the common denominator. Well, yeah, Yeah, he definitely is. How common of a denominator is he? That sounds like a math joke, and I'm not a math guy. I guess the most common would be, I'm just guessing 2. I don't know. Okay, that was 2. What did I just say? Man, I didn't drink the rest of the seltzer just for that. What the? Yeah, PDL. He compares himself to Jesus again. Yes. And to Marcus Clay. Yeah, man, like remembering how it was like in the college days and high school and stuff. Like that's cool, man. There's a lot of great memories there. A lot of great memories. Some beer pong, stuff like that. Yeah. I remember those days. Oh man. We got this liquor. It was like this honey. It was this German honey liquor called Baron Jaeger. Not Jägermeister. It's called Baron Jaeger. And if you mix it with tea, you go half and half in a pitcher. Oh man, it's like the best thing ever. We would drink that from the freaking pitcher, man. And like everyone there was in unison. It was like, this is like nectar from the gods. This stuff right here, it's so freaking good. It is so good. I remember getting so drunk on that stuff. In a moment he will say, Sus had no friends. John 15:14. Ye are my friends if we do whatsoever I command you. And henceforth I call you not servants, but for servants knoweth not what his Lord. Okay. Ray Sachs says, hey babe, I'm drinking a latte. I don't know why you call me babe. But okay. Thanks for letting me know you're drinking a latte. I am up for pounding seltzers that are 8%. And probably not a good idea. Only had 2 so far. All right, let's play the rest of this.
Crucified him. And you're like, well, but I mean,
actually, I want to back
either
a bit.
Others are going to want to collab with because they're going to be like, well, they can turn that on us. So I own that. I don't make deals with people. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't care if you're offended by anything. And neither did Jesus Christ. And what they do with him, crucified him. And you're like, well, but I mean, he was, I don't know. Was he being a dick?
Ben's
no,
Jesus.
he was like, he was being the best person ever. And they crucified him. So like, they crucified him alone, and he had one person on his side and his mother, right? And like that, even those were surprising, right? So like,
Actually,
it's just you and me.
I don't need these. I really can't see the chat with him.
But he did get people to listen to him. He did.
Yeah.
Right? And he founded his huge religion. Like, it was a big deal. He made waves. But he didn't make friends. He didn't really make friends, Grace. And I think, like, because you had that whole time in your life kind of, but you had friends. You hated them. You hated playing the games of having friends. When they dumped you, it hurt you. But, like, you were never really friends with anyone anyways. You were too... Your experience and their experience were too far apart. They were these kind of people who were like, oh my God, a B+. I want to get into this college and like all this stuff. Like Michelle told me that you said that.
Oh man. Do you think Ben interfered with Grace's friendships? Do you think Ben was in Grace's ear about how bad her friends are to make sure the friendship's sour?
This about her, and you're just like,
yeah. Jesus had a lot of friends. Yeah, I mean, he had freaking disciples, man. I mean, he made a lot of friends along the way. Now he made some enemies. I mean, the Jews didn't like him because, well, they probably weren't so happy that he was saying, "Hey, actually, those things you teach, you don't really need that anymore. Hey, I'm here. I'm the real deal. I'm the Son of God. I'm telling you right now, that stuff you're saying, bullshit." No, that's not what God's saying. This is what God's saying. I'm God. I'm Son of God. So, They sold his ass to the Romans, who just crucified him. And yet, and there's some Christians who say, let them off the hook for that. Well, that's all I could say about that on YouTube. I'm a lover, not a hater, though. At the end of the day, at the end of our time, we all get judged one way or the other. I mean, maybe that's true. Maybe it's not. Maybe nothing happens. I would like to believe there's some sort of judgment. Anyway.
Shut the fuck up, right?
Yeah, I never had a real friend. I'm not.
Someone who
saying
really
that,
got
like,
you.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
I'm saying
maybe
for
you're
us,
saying it's a sort
it's
of
not so much
mental
about
block.
friendship. Even with us, it's like, I just want to succeed and make that top tier content. And obviously, I'm going to be friends with you because I really respect you. I'm going to be like your friend. But actually, it's more like we're devoted to a cause. We want to make money and we want to have, like, you know, an interesting life. But I don't think we should expect to have many friends. I don't think Bob Dylan has many friends, honestly. You'd think he has droves of friends. He's got droves of fans. I think he lives alone, is never married, maybe has a kid or something, but it never worked out because no one could really understand him. And if he says, like, well, I need that whole pack, if he had said, I need the whole package, then he wouldn't have been the artist he is. It's just like he's on a different level. No one can relate to.
Yeah.
And he ends up alone. But he ends up happy because it's like he's married to the music. You know what I mean? And I know that sounds gay.
You're saying maybe I need to drop that whole thing and just drop that kind of block in my brain.
And me too. Me too.
Yes, Grace. Drop the idea of friendship. Don't make friends. Only have your dad. Your dad is the way, the only way. That is it.
I mean, do you know how many hours I've spent on Tinder trying to get to know women? It never works.
Yeah,
I
believe you.
Pavilion Inn. How's it going? How are you doing? How are you doing? By the way, any other takers for making me chug one of these 8% seltzers? I'll even do bicep curls. That's true. That's true as well. That's happening. That's a real deal. I'm trying to, dude, I want to get this 20 up there. I want to get the memberships up.
I'm like, I'm totally convinced I got a lot to offer you, but like, it might be difficult for you to handle me, but I don't see why a woman couldn't handle me. And then none of them can even handle the texting. So maybe transform that like horniness into a horniness to succeed, because that's more likely to pay off, honestly, right?
It is more likely to pay off, yeah.
And I think for you, it's more like, I don't really think you're looking for a boyfriend at this point, but I think you're looking for friends. And I think it did break your heart that Darius is such a fucking loser. And I think the loner box thing hurt you, because I was like, yesterday, I was like, I think you can work this guy and you guys could have a lot of fun together. He seems like a nice guy. And he's just a fucking asshole. Like, I literally fantasize about kicking his fucking ass, you know, and I would not stop.
I believe you.
Gross.
I think,
but then again, he probably is like one of the nicer people on the internet and one of the nicer people out there. It's not different the internet than real life. People suck, Grace.
I think I'm just mad that not only do we get like kind of kicked in the nuts, but then we also like we get 75 viewers on a stream, which is like, it's fine, but like it's like losing on both sides.
No, Grace. But
I think we could do a lot better. We could do a lot better. We could do a lot better.
No, getting kicked in the nuts can be great content, but we don't turn it into that. We just get kicked in the nuts. Then we're like, ugh, and then we like privately like lick our wounds, and it's like, that's gay. Let's stop that.
Yeah,
that's what,
stop
we
that.
can do a lot.
Don't get kicked in the nuts and make it private and lick your wounds. Yeah, don't do that anymore. Get kicked in the nuts on camera. Like when you guys say you are in like this weird incest relationship like that.
A lot better than that.
There's something.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
I'm trying to follow.
I'm saying, and I'm developing this as we're talking, separate the hope for friendship. Despair of it. And I'll despair of pussy. Because it's not worth it. It's stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I believe you that when you're like on Tinder.
Unless I'm doing it for content. Unless I'm doing it also for content, but like no more like privately hey Sophia, can we go to a hot tub? My neck's hurting me. Never again. I'll do it online if that's funny for people. And I will be hopeful, but like never again, like, am I gonna waste time on these private swiping anything?
Yeah.
Because it's just not worth it. It's unlikely. And friendships and collabs the same. Unlikely.
Yeah, okay.
But having a guy like Spicoli on and having people in chat, all of them, it's fine. But like this idea of like, oh, wouldn't it be great if we could collab with someone like Leonard Box who has a big audience? He's more like whatever, he's safer within this sphere. He can get us kind of back into the sphere, and we can like take the whole sphere one step. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is a loser.
Total loser.
Yeah, okay.
And he honestly doesn't care that he behaved that way. He doesn't.
Doesn't care at all.
No.
He doesn't care. I think there's something like he's an evil person with
Pure
the facade
evil.
of a nice person. And that's what 99.9% of people are. So why do we have to tie their wagon? Why do we have to tie our wagon to that? Why don't we just tie our wagon to God and to what we do have quite insurance is that people are interested in us in terms of personalities. And I know people are interested in what I have to say intellectually, even though I haven't had much of a chance to do it. I know I've got something there. And so let's drop that other thing of like, wouldn't it be nice? Yeah, it would be nice. It would have been nice for Jesus to have friends. It would have been nice if the Jews were like,
well, Jesus did have friends. He had a lot of friends, actually. I'm sure when he turned water into wine, he made a lot of friends. You tell me he didn't have friends after turning water into wine? I guarantee you some of those women were trying to hit on Jesus.
hey, God's coming to visit us. Let's throw a party and be nice to him. Instead, they're like, crucify the nigga. And it's unbelievable. You know, but like, are we not going to learn the lesson? Well, Jesus was a jerk. Well, but he was perfect. Are we Christians or are we these like, I don't know what it is, this bougie kind of Hallmark card Christianity? Like, it's a...
But you're not Jesus. You're not even Jesus-like. There's nothing about you that's even close to Jesus. Jesus didn't lay with his daughter, man. I mean, Jesus didn't even have a daughter, but I'm just saying. Who is the guy that got drunk by his two daughters? It was like one of the first stories you hear after Genesis, right? What was his name? I'm forgetting his name. His two daughters get him drunk, and they have sex with him. That's who Ben is. Ben is that kind of guy. I forgot his name. I thought it was like Locke or something. Lot? Okay, Lot. Yeah, that's Ben. Ben's Lot.
Crucifix. If you're the most nice person in the world,
I've read the Bible.
Ever. Perfect. And all you want to do is like help people to be loving. They nail you to a cross. And it wasn't just because, you know, that was needed for salvation. It was just like that's what they do. And the Bible is filled with warnings that that's what people do. And if you find one other person who doesn't do that, then count your blessings. And you know what I mean? Don't stop because you want another one. It's like you are really lucky if two people, and it might not be an unusual circumstance like a father and daughter, two people can like trust each other.
Two people. Okay.
That's enough. And especially if like, you know, we don't need a 5-piece band. We don't need a drummer and whatever. Like you're an editor and you're like funny. I'm intellectual. It's like all you need. The internet is beautiful. Why don't we be grateful that we don't need to collab with these people and make some tighter stuff and believe in it instead of saying like, well, I need another friend or I need this or I need that. But like we did need to get there ourselves. But I think we're there. Let's just relax on the hope. And you can stop me too when I'm like, Grace, look at this beautiful woman. I think she might come over. Just be like, dude.
Grace, I think you need to stop him now. Be like, Ben, shut up.
She
looks checked out. She is checked out. Honestly, I think we're all kind of checked out. Like, what the fuck has Ben talking about? And I was so close to firing up like a game to play in the background. I do need to take a piss though.
Putting that on stream right now.
Yeah.
Or just stop. Would I love to have a woman my age that I can relate to who could help organize our stuff? Yeah. Is it going to happen? 1 in a trillion. And if it's going to happen, it's not going to happen because I make it happen. It's just going to happen.
Yeah, okay. I believe that.
Same with you having friends. Forget it. If you want to have friends, then you need to be a conventional person. And you can work at the supermarket and complain about the boss just like they do, and they'll be your friends. But if you want to do what you're doing, you won't have any friends. You shouldn't expect to have any friends. And I'm just saying, like, sit with that and say, like, is that okay? Because, like, I really wish my mom could apologize. And I said, like, oh my God, you're so rude. Bye-bye. Fuck you.
What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you actually talking about? I was sitting here listening and nodding. What? What just happened? Hello? What just happened? I didn't even yawn or anything. I wasn't even being rude. I was listening. What are you talking about? I didn't zone out. I was sitting here. Well, I did not yawn. Wait, watch that back. I was reading it. I was doing the same thing I've been doing for the past 10 minutes. I was involved in the conversation. What? I did not yawn. You guys are just fucking with me. I didn't yawn. I didn't yawn. Here, I'll go back. I have no idea what happened.
Uh-oh. I missed something. Ben is not there. So she must have pissed Ben off. She wasn't paying attention. She was not paying attention. You weren't paying attention, Grace. Clearly, you look checked out. Even my chat, my glorious chat. Junk, who's not junk at all. He's a good man. Junk, you're a good man. Extreme, how's it going, man? Extreme to the core. Too extreme. Ever play that game for PlayStation? It was a shitty game. Too extreme. Anyway, imagine listening to Ben all day. Don't blame her, right? I'll be checked out of life with a loaded gun to the temple in Minecraft. Anyway, I want to play this moment because I missed it because I was watering the grass.
Same with you having friends. Forget it. If you want to have friends, then you need to be a conventional person. And you can work at the supermarket and complain about the boss just like they do, and they'll be your friends. But if you want to do what you're doing, you won't have any friends. You shouldn't expect to have any friends. And I'm just saying, like, sit with that and say, like,
expect no friendships at all.
Is that okay? Because, like, I really wish my mom could apologize. And I said, like, oh my God, you're so rude. Bye-bye. Fuck you.
What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking?
What? Dude, what?
I really wish my mom could apologize. And I said, like, oh my God, you're so rude. Bye-bye. Fuck you.
What are you talking about? What the fuck are you?
Whoa, it happened so quick. Oh my God, you're so rude. Oh my God, you're so rude. Ben is an entitled piece of shit, dude. An entitled piece of shit. He expects you to listen to every word he says because it's on board. Like, every time he speaks, it is like the word of God, okay? That's why Ben only has Grace in his life. No one else cares about him. No one else cares. No one else wants to hear anything. Courtney doesn't want to hear anything. The other kids don't want to hear anything. The court doesn't want to hear anything. Only Grace will listen to him. And that's what makes him happy. If he loses Grace, I think he self-deletes. I think he does. How do you kill a god? No one believes in him anymore. Ben thinks himself as to be a god, from what we can see. From what I can see, I think that anyway. If no one pays him any attention. Well, I can't do that. We have to pay him attention. See what's going on. Even tried to F up her friendship with Lalo. Luckily, Lalo doesn't give a F. Yeah. Yeah, shout out to everyone in the chat, man. This is a Saturday. It's good to see you guys here. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I hope you guys are. Okay? I really do. Shout out to Fishman5678. That's the last 4 digits of a social security. He told me to tell you guys that, and that if you can guess the first 3, he'll give you the middle 2. So try your luck in the chat. Junk, how's it going, man? Too much junk in the trunk. Mackenzie Carter Cameron, how's it going? See, that sounds like the name of a director. MCC. Mackenzie Carter. Did he direct a movie? NDR. NDR sounds like initials for something, but I'm not sure what it is. Paranormal Drama Llama, PDL. How's it going, man? Ray Sachs. And Extreme. Oh, there's also JF. Miss JF. The legendary celebrity JF Garapi is here. No. Hope you guys are having a good time, a good Saturday. I'm having a good Saturday. I'm going to take this moment here to just hang out with you guys real fast. A little story time moment and getting drunk moment or whatever. It's a Saturday stream. I plan on getting wasted. There's 2 things I want to do here in the stream, and I'm asking for it. Get shit-faced and lift some weights. Now, to do that, it's kind of like a back and forth, you know. I'll do that for like memberships, this stuff like that. So that is something I do want to do, and that's something that if we do that, I could definitely unlock some stories for you guys for sure. Some ones that are in the vault, definitely real. Oh boy, are they real. But I just want to say it's a good Saturday. It's good to spend time with you guys. I enjoy this. What's happening, Mackenzie? You doing all right, man? Oh, you hyphenated my middle name? I didn't even know. Yeah. Mackenzie Carter. That's right. It does. It has like that, like classy director. Like I don't know. It just reads right. It reads nice. We did ban someone today. I did ban Rizza. Yeah, he was getting real testy in the Discord. Like really going after PDL for some reason. Like he said he was gonna grape PDL. Like he wanted to grape him. Which I was like, well, let's not do that. I don't know. Supposedly, and Ray Sachs, you're going to like this. Supposedly, Grossly's coming back, making a comeback. Okay. Well, if he does, I think you and I should do, we talk about the Grossly expose stuff, and I'll present the stuff on the screen. Why wouldn't just do that ahead of time, actually? Sure. Why not? Now, I don't want any doxing stuff, though. See, that's the thing. I don't want any in there that could be flagged down for doxing. So, and I did take a look at the Onion Farm stuff. See, now I feel like I'm getting into the weeds even mentioning that site. Honestly, when I went to that site, I thought I was going to get a virus. Or get my computer bombed with a bunch of porn, which would not be a problem until like 5 minutes afterwards, and then it would be a problem. So that is something we could probably do. So let me to raise Zach. So I'm saying we should do a stream together where we go over the grocery stuff, but I will get some of the images. But I don't want to show like stuff that's gonna show us. It's weird if I show his residence and stuff. It's kind of like, is that doxing? That's doxing. Whatever. It's like, guys, here's where you would go to see it. It's kind of like got me in a corner. It has me in a corner where what I can cover on it. How do we get Ben to kick Grace out? Well, Grace would have to be testy with Ben. Super testy. And I don't see that happening. Fishman says, I had no idea you were in the psych ward. Yeah, I was in the psych ward for sure. I was locked up for I think they mean well, I don't it's embarrassing to say. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I can't say. Now, I tell people that I was employed there, but that's all a lie. Okay, so I think we'll continue. We'll resume with the Thorps. Grace and the devil being in Ben. And, yeah. By the way, if there's other, like, Thorp-related links you want me to check out, let me know, and we can do that as well, for sure. Mock Ben for forcing his own daughter to be his fake girlfriend. Well, hey, I guess next time I have the opportunity to talk to him, if I asked him that, then I probably would have zero opportunities to talk to him again. So I gotta play my cards, you know? I'll see. Whoa, 5 gifted memberships. Whoa. That's amazing. You know what that is? That's 5 seltzers to chug. No. Gonna chug 5 HARD AF Seltzers in a row. 8% alcohol. Whoa. Am I even gonna be alive after this? No. No, but I'll lift the dumbbells. I'll do that for sure. Where's my alert? Well, it's playing the sound, but I don't see anything. It's weird. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I really went for the Windows aesthetic. I really did. I don't know why it doesn't show. I'll have to fix that later. Yeah, like I totally reworked my all my little things, the Streamlabs and stuff. I went for the Windows 95 experience, all of it. Thorp content on LSD would be a weird choice. Well, yeah, that would be a weird choice. We could do that one day. On shrooms, for sure. I got a mushroom guy. I mean, I don't have a mushroom guy. Oh, okay. I don't want to bring out the arms all the way up. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll do that next time. So don't bring the arms all the way up. Okay. Do 10 sideways, 10 hammer. Okay, gotcha. Jim is hosting lolcow rejects in 4 hours. Like Medicare? What kind of gym? There's only one gym I know about, and that's Mr. Medicare. And rumor has it he's dead. According to Brian Dunn. How can I summon Brian Dunn? Brian Dunn, King of Paul. You want my penis outline? I'll give you a penis outline. Jim, the actor? Oh, that guy from D-Dogs. Okay. Wait, he's hosting? Lolcow Rejects. Okay. Well, guys, if you feel like it's getting low right here, I'm not playing anything. You guys can help me make it better. If there's something else you guys want me to watch and react to, let me know. And I'll give you mod status, and we could talk about that. Talk about the aliens, man. Let's get hyped up. You know what? I lifted weights, but I did not chug a HARD AF. Mackenzie, this is for you. I'll chug a HARD AF for what you did. You did something great. Thank you so much. You and a few others really make this channel possible. This is an 8% seltzer. I'm going to chug it right now.
What are you talking about? What the fuck are you actually talking about? I was sitting here listening and nodding. What? What just happened? Hello? What just happened?
Whoa.
I didn't even yawn or anything.
Whoa. That was a good chug. That was a good chug. I like that.
I wasn't even being rude. I was listening. What are you talking about? I didn't zone out. I was sitting here.
Grace, we were all zoning out. Don't you die. Don't you lie. You are the daughter of Satan. You were lying. We were all zoning out. I was about to boot up Warcraft 2 and play that. But for some reason, my second hard drive is having issues, so couldn't.
Well, I did not yawn. Wait, watch that back. I was reading it. I was doing the same thing I've been doing for the past 10 minutes. I was involved in the conversation. What? I did not yawn. You guys are just fucking with me. I didn't yawn.
No, you yawned. We were all yawning. Everyone was yawning. We all yawned. The earth yawned.
I didn't yawn. Here, I'll go back. I have no idea what.
Yeah, go back. Give us the pictorial evidence. You yawned. Don't be a liar.
Happened.
Don't be a liar.
Because friends. Pick friends. Sit with that. Bye bye. Fuck you. Is that okay? 'Cause,
Before that,
I really wish
Grace.
my mom could apologize. And I said, like, oh my God, you're so rude. Bye bye. Fuck you. What are you talking about?
Before
Is
that
okay to be at the
one.
supermarket and complain about the thaw.
I didn't yawn. I was just sitting there listening.
No, before that, it's the whole thing. You yawned, your face was like zoned out, you didn't care. Your true feelings were coming out. The mask was slipping. That's you know what? You want Grace to snap? Force Grace to listen to this. Wait. It's just gonna take care of itself. If Grace just listens to Ben over and over and over and over and over and over, eventually she has to snap. Eventually. One would think, we would, right? If you were, okay, let's say, okay, chat, you blink, close your eyes, chat. Listen to me. I'm your daddy now. Okay, that's messed up, but listen to me, okay? Close your eyes. Everyone, close your eyes. Even you, Junk, close your eyes. Imagine that you are now Grace. And you're in Grace's body, Grace's mind, Grace's limitations, all that stuff. And you have to listen to Ben talk over and over again. What do you do? And here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. While you do have some control, the other part is there's kind of Grace's inner monologue as well, okay? Inner monologue. Be a crazy experience. What would you do? I mean, if I was Grace, honestly, I would try to. I would just tell him I heard enough. Ben, I've heard enough. I've heard enough. We're not doing well. We're not winning. None of this is working. None of it is working. She would probably say she still blames the mom for things and that she still loves him, but this is not working. And like, Junk says I'd fall asleep for sure. Yeah. I'd fall asleep, but don't wake up. I'll drink bleach. I drink all the liquor. I'll see if I can induce alcohol poisoning. By the way, how's this other eye doing? Like, I ran out of the antiviral pills. We should be good with the eye herpes. Never agree to do. Look, man, for $50, I agreed to do one gay scene. And next thing you know, I got eye herpes. It was messed up. It was wrong. But $50 is $50, man. I know I'm cheap. I'm very cheap. But I think that's why you guys like me. Why is it not on the screen? Let's see. Something's covered it. 1 second. Let's take a look here. There we go. Got it. Oh, Mackenzie, for some reason, the gifted memberships didn't count for our goal for the 24-hour stream, but I'll count it. So that was 5. 5 plus 1, 6. Okay, I can do some. I'm part of the George Bush No Child Left Behind Act. I'm showing you that it works. I can count up to 20. If you get the 24-hour stream, I will legit do a 24-hour stream, okay? And it will be 24 hours of full content all the time. I won't be just sleeping all that stuff, okay? I'll figure it out.
I wasn't dozing off either. I was looking at the chat and looking at him like I had been for...
Fishman says, hey, babe, let's take those seltzers to Pound Town. Well, let's do it. Let's take the seltzers to Pound Town, USA. Pound Town, Texas. Okay? I'm all about it. Maybe $5 is too much. At this point, anything, just throw in $1. Okay? I'll pound them for $1, dude. Man, I'm so cheap. Dude, I want Saturday to end with me like so drunk I have no idea where I'm at. And I might be at my neighbor's house. Hopefully not peeing in their garage this time. That was a bit much. We don't talk about that time. She's looking in like with disgust, like at what her dad is texting her. Right? Or is she analyzing the stream? Grace, this is called dead air, and it's horrible. Fix your dead air problem, Grace. Fix it. I can't fix it for you. I can't make you talk. I'm going to go over there and make your mouth open, and you say something. Say something. Say anything. Just read us the messages. Read us what you're seeing. Dead air. Dead air. $1.49 Canadian, which might be like 50 cents for me. I don't know. $1.49 Canadian. I love Canada. Canada's great. You know, my favorite thing about Canada is Justin Trudeau going blackface. That was actually pretty cool. He should do it again. I'm not even joking. He should just do it just to show the liberals that vote for him, like, how much he cares. Honestly, it would just be funny to me. That's it. Canada. Hey, but I like Canada. There's some base people in Canada for sure. I think you're one of them, Fishman. Fishman 5678. I think Fishman. Well, I don't think you're lying. I think you know your way around a fishing pole. Is it fly fishing or you like? What kind of fishing do we do? Like fly fishing, I've never done. That doesn't even make any sense to me. Tara 2791 says. He is too busy hooking up with Katy Perry. Who? Gross. Gross. For real? Katy Perry. She has like a village bicycle. Everyone's had a ride, dude. Everyone. Everyone's had a riot on her. It's not anything to treasure. So Justin Trudeau is like hooking up with Katy Perry? Blackface is Canadian pastime, right? Okay. Right. And just do that again, and that way you can show those that, migrated into your country kind of what the country's about. Be like, hey, if you can't tolerate this, then maybe you're in the wrong country. Maybe you need to go somewhere else. And it solves itself. But that won't happen. He's not our prime minister anymore. He's been spotted at her concert and at dinner. Oh. Wow. See, like if you were going to like get with any like celebrity pop star, who would it be and why? Like Taylor Swift is also a Village Bicycle. You mentioned that, Mackenzie. Taylor Swift, everyone's had a ride with her. Everyone gets a song written. She's not a virgin. She's a hoe for show. She's a hoe. But I don't think Taylor Swift does like massive hoe parties though. I don't get those vibes from her. She probably doesn't do like dirty threesomes and shit like that. Katy Perry, on the other hand, seems like a chick that snorts some lines of coke and do some fucked up shit. That's what I get. Okay? That's the vibes that I get from her. Anyway, I did ask the question, what pop star would you get with? I mean, they're all fucking hoes. But if I'm going to get with a hose, hold on. The names coming to mind. Oh, man, I can't think of her name. I could think of her. Miley Cyrus. Miley Cyrus. I tell you why. She's a dirty skank. She's a dirty skank. But she knows it. She absolutely knows she is. And she's not going to pretend to be any different. That's why. That's why. And understand, in this game, you have to choose. It's like a Saw scenario. Like the movie Saw. To move to the next room for your freedom, you have to choose one of the pop star celebrities to mingle with and bang. Otherwise, you die. And actually, then he corrects himself. Actually, death is not on the table because you'd probably choose death. You have to choose one. Otherwise, we find your family and get them to... I don't know. I don't know what we do with that. Anyway, moving on. Tracy Chapman. Oh, Tracy Chapman. I need to get the Tracy Chapman picture again. Dude, this image is crazy. This is Tracy Chapman, y'all. I had no idea this was a chick. I had no idea this was a person. It is a person. Here's another image. Look at this. That's Tracy Chapman. Dude, that doesn't look like a woman. That's supposed to be a woman. This is a female singer, a female country singer. Breaks country music barriers, the #1 hit. Hey, who were those two African dudes? Those two black dudes that were like, they're hit in like in the 80s, but they got outed for being fake. Who are those two dudes? Mackenzie knows. Mackenzie, you know. You're on the case. Mackenzie's already on the case. No one else answer. No one else answer. Mackenzie knows. Two black dudes. They were hit and they were hot and all that, but they were fake. Millie, Mackenzie, someone beat you to the punch. Play a name, beat you to the punch. Play a name, got it. Play a name, got it. Yeah, Milli Vanilli. That's right. That looks like Milli Vanilli. It does. It has the look. I see it. How do we... I know we're all about... I know Trump is all about, like, no more dudes and the chicks sports. But what about with, like, music? Are we sure she's not a dude? And I don't mean that to be mean, by the way. Like, she looks like a handsome man. I see it. The dreads look handsome. I mean, not really. I don't like dreads at all. Okay, but she actually doesn't look handsome at all. Actually, now that I think about it, and actually now I look at her kind of waist structure. It kind of, I can see some resemblance there. It's just she doesn't have like. You know what? We're moving on. You know what? I only chugged 2 of these hard AFs. The other one I sipped on. And actually, the second one I chugged, I didn't really chug all the way. Wow, these do fuck me up. 8% is a lot, I think. NDR said something. Gender doesn't matter in music, I'd say. We're going to get an Asmongold video after that. Okay. We're going to find out that it does. What's the deal with all these men pretending to be women? I gotta do some Asmongold eyebrows. If you know that guy. Anyway, let's play. All right, Mackenzie, I'll finish this one. Wait, actually, no, it's for Fishman. See, I even forgot. Wow, that exposed me as an American for getting the Canadian. I'm sorry, Canadian dude. You would probably beat me in an arm wrestle. So you can sleep well with that. And I would think Fishman is one of those base Canadians that still has a gun somewhere locked up away. We probably don't want to. He probably doesn't want to talk about that. Okay.
You dozed off.
Oh, yeah.
I literally didn't. I know I didn't because I know what I'm like when I'm kind of like nodding off.
Who's Carney Wilson? Carney Wilson. Well, Carney Wilson's hot, dude. I don't know what your problem is. Hold on. CE outed me about Carney Wilson. Okay, so this is a Carney Wilson. And by the way, I do... My late at night chats with CE will never be exposed because he's based and I trust him. He won't leak the DMs. But I've told him that Carney Wilson is hot. This is Carney Wilson. Is Carney Wilson not hot? Look at this. Let me get... Let me get a better image. Oh, see, this image looks good. Oh, what the fuck is this? This site can't provide a secure connection. Then let's not do that one. But this one. This image looks pretty good. I mean, obviously, she's kind of heavy on the heavy side, but she has a good face. She has a good face. Look, man, I don't know about you, but like, I would. Dead man is slave to ebony farts. Ray Sachs, get your facts straight. Ebony farts? No. Japanese farts? Yes. She has downs? Well, that's the trait I'm looking for. Okay. Yes. This is a woman. I can assure you that. It is a woman. All right. You can connect with her on Twitter. She's very she likes to engage with her chat with her followers. And I support her 100%, like all her hits. I'm not going to even name them because you know what her hits are, okay? Look at this one. Sure, I agree. Can I scroll down? Look at that. Look at that right there. You're telling me you want it? Oh, man. That has like MILF material all the way, dude. Now, I'm a married man, so I wouldn't anymore. But if I was single, ready to mingle, I totally would. Absolutely. Absolutely. You could call me a chubby chaser all you want. My view of it is that if I'm chasing them, they're running. And if they're running, they're burning calories. I'm doing them a favor. And if anything, that's good. That's good for us, right? NDR, ain't we all dead, man? Married man. True that. True. All right. I'll continue on to the topic here about Grace and her struggle session with her dad. See, Mackenzie knows. What, Wilson Phillips? Wait. Who's Wilson Phillips? Oh yeah, I totally knew the Wilson Phillips pop group. Yeah, man, I totally knew who they were. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah. See, Mackenzie, I didn't know that was the group she was part of at first because I only knew her as her solo career. Okay? I really liked her solo career. I thought it was amazing. Like, Carney Wilson is just like super hot, man. Okay? And Ray, you said something wrong. Dead Man is a slave to ebony farts. No, man. I think I already mentioned that before, but no. I just want to say that again. I'm not. Not the ebony farts. No. They sang my song. Yeah, they did. At the wedding, actually. At the wedding. Player name says game over. Game over? Game on, man. Game on. Anyway, moving on. Dead air, Grace. You can blink. Can you speak? Blink if you want help. Blink if you want help. Okay, she does. Wait, maybe these blinks are like SOS. I'm autistic, but not that autistic. Who's the most autistic person here in the chat? Can you read these blinks for SOS? For not SOS, for what do you call that? Can you read her blinks for a freaking message? Is what I'm saying. Ray Sack says, face the facts, dead man. You know black women have the stinkiest farts. They probably do, but I wouldn't know. In my Bratman career, I can't lie. Actually, my Bratman career, I did partake in a black woman's fart. There is a pictorial evidence of that on this channel, which we could watch, by the way. It would probably be more entertaining than this. It probably would. I'm wasted already? Morse code? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm wasted already. But yet I'm still here and talking. My face is not on the desk. So we still have more in me. It's 8%. It's pretty strong. But we got I want to go through the whole box if I can. Let's take these seltzers to Pound Town. All right, so yeah, translate the Morse code. Let's go back when she looks up. Translate the Morse code. 1. I think she said there, help me, Race Sacks. You're my only hope. Please come back to me.
RD wants to come on. I think RD could be the friend Ben is so afraid of you having. Are we all a little sick of RD's analyses? Did I miss super chat? $10 OPC Don, thank you. Gear up for a big February. You can get everything unprivated, and for future reference, 8-minute videos do best. Thumbnails matter, but the first 5 seconds do too because of autoplay. Hey, Dad. If you go to settings and camera and you just switch to FaceTime camera, it's just auto on a camo camera.
They did a study.
Hey guys, how's it?
1,000 plus furries. They asked questions about like, what was your influence? Why did you want to become a furry? And okay, hold on. Let me show you guys this. This here is a little video of me, obviously, as you could tell. Okay, we're gonna partake in this because it's relevant to the whole Brat Man thing. This is good. You guys are gonna like this. I went to the mall and found myself an African American queen. Let's go. Let's check it out.
How's it going? Brat King here. If you can't tell, I'm going through withdrawals. What I need are some wraps. I need some wraps, some hot, warm wraps in my face. Ooh, let's get started. I'm here at the mall, looking for some good, potent wraps. I can feel it. I can smell it. I can almost taste it. Yeah, we're gonna get some good wraps here. I have a good feeling about it. You know, they should have like a wrap store. A wrap store would be great. A store where all it is wraps, man. That would be great. and go in and buy a jar of all sorts of braps. It'd be like Asian braps, Mexican braps, white people braps, African braps, Jamaican braps. You know, maybe get some Cuban braps, but you know, you have to smuggle that one in or find a way to get it. You know, we learned last time.
Dasha fan, I will ask you. You ask the question, I'll answer that. After this video.
That braps are actually healthy. It's good to inhale it. It has some health benefits to it. Good stuff. And it's a shame that they want to prevent that. They want to prevent you from being healthy. I mean, you know, inhaling those braps, inhaling those fumes. They want you to be unhealthy so that that China flu will take you out. But huff the braps, and your immune system will be stronger, and you'll be fine. All right?
Yeah, that's scientific. Huff the braps, and your immune system will be stronger. Where's the whiskey at? I had already drank it, dude.
That's what it is. What I'm getting is a lot of secondhand braps. There's a lot of secondhand braps, and I could smell it in the area. I could smell the farts, but it's not enough. Like, I need one that's direct. I can smell a good brap. I can smell a good brap. I can smell it. It's oh, it's right there. It's right there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look where she's walking. I can tell she was a brap. I can tell. Hey, ma'am. I need to talk to you real fast. You're looking great.
Oh, well, thank you. How are you?
I gotta say, the way you're dressed right now, you're fantastic. I love your hair.
Thank you.
I like the earrings. I like that smile. Really great. Now, you know who I am?
No, I don't think I've met you.
I'm the Brat King.
Okay.
There's something I see in you that I really would like you to release.
I don't know if I like how that sounds.
I know I probably worded it in a weird way. Ma'am, I could tell you're holding something inside. You just need to let it out.
Excuse me?
A brat, man. A brat. You know what a brat is?
What is a brat?
A fart.
You know what? Get out of my face.
Man, I'm being serious.
You can't be being serious, sir. Are you serious?
Look.
Yes. Please. He's harassing me, please.
No. Hey,
he's asking me to fart,
ma'am.
I'm sorry.
It's gonna be okay. Look.
He is asking me, you know what? I was minding my own business. Here I am walking in the mall trying to mind my own business, and this creep is gonna ask me to do a brap. I asked him what a brap was. He said it's a fart. He can look at me and tell that it's something that I need to release. Now tell me, how's that possible?
It's just a fart.
It's very possible. I could see it. I mean, the Brat King could see it, not me. That was the character I played.
So I'm asking.
I think you're gonna need to leave the mall.
I'm the Brat King.
Give me 1 minute. Let me just call mall security.
Thank you.
No, she's the one who sold me the ring that I used to marry my wife. No, don't trust her.
So much,
I think you're gonna need to leave the mall.
No. I don't need to leave.
Okay.
No.
Let me call mall security.
Thank you.
Oh no.
You know what? Get out of my face, sir. I'm not gonna ask you again. Get out of my face.
Ma'am. Hey, listen. It's not a creepy thing. Look, I'm a married man, married to.
Does your wife fart?
She does.
They get you farting behind her.
That was a real push, by the way.
You're gonna shame the Brat Queen like that? You're gonna shame the Brat
Both of y'all need to be shamed because you know what? She got you out here looking dumb, trying to flirt with me, asking me to fart, telling me that you got 5,000 some YouTube followers. I don't care. And you know what? Even if I was to get on your YouTube channel, I don't need to get famous doing that, sir. I'm an actress. I don't need to get famous farting, sir. That's just nasty. You are nasty. Your wife is nasty. I bet you.
No. She's a nice Latina Brat Queen. No. Latinas are the best braps.
Your house,
Queen.
I bet your house smell like open ass. I bet it smell like open booty.
It smells like roses. To me,
Your
it
house
smells like roses.
it smells like open ass. I know it
smells
does.
like roses to me, okay?
Yes, roses really smell like boo boo ooh.
You know,
I already know.
It's like deviled eggs.
Your house smell like roses.
Spoiled milk.
Your house smell like roses and open ass.
Yes.
You're absolutely gross.
But it's a healthy thing.
But let me
man.
ask you
trying to
this.
promote
I'm headed
health.
out here. Are you really gonna follow me outside, sir?
I mean, that's.
Don't follow me outside, because if you follow me outside, then I'm gonna have to kick your ass. So leave me alone.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's just like an open invitation there. I mean.
And that's an open invitation to kick your ass. Not to-
Brat King here, guys. Mall security is looking for me. I gotta be careful. It didn't go too well for me, man. Looking for some braps. Comes at a cost. Comes at a good cost. But if I don't get my fix soon, I want to go from Brat King to Brat Fiend. I don't want to be the sort of guy who's going to the ladies' rooms to, be that desperate. No. I need to get my fix. And now I can't stand this. I can't. Just there's a stigma when it comes to getting braps. There's a stigma to it. They find it to be creepy, which the reason why is because it's just a man asking, right? If I was a chick, it would be a different thing. But
Yeah. If I was a chick asking for a brap,
the thing, like, if they would make it readily available, I wouldn't have to ask.
Yeah,
I
make it
wouldn't have
readily
to be such
available.
A creep, if you will. So I blame society for that.
Yeah, society.
I blame society for not understanding the benefits. So yeah, there's that.
Yeah, society. All right. So, as you can probably tell from the video, this was a video I made like during COVID time. It was actually recorded and edited on my wife's birthday. I was actually also at the mall to get my wife's birthday gift. But I had also, now some people don't understand this. So like I've reached out to local actors if they want to partake in this video. And I had like three people who were interested, but one actually showed up. And when she showed up, she was like, asked me questions. And I was like, look, I'm playing this character. It's called the Brat King. He's going to be this weird, creepy guy. He's going to be one of your farts. It's a weird, creepy thing. No. I didn't say it that way. I did not say that because that wouldn't sell. I said it this way. So, yeah, it is what it is. It's a character that I am playing. He is called the Brat King. And, you know, you're going to be doing your thing. You're just walking along, and he's going to be kind of like messing with you. And you are allowed to do what you would do normally, is what I said. And then I told her, look, when the character talks to you, you are allowed to push him back. You're allowed to diss him. You're allowed to be mean if you want to, even slap him in the face. She's like, slap in the face? Yeah, you'll be slapping me in the face if you want to. She's like, I don't want to slap you in the face. It's like, you can if you want. She did not slap me. I wanted her to slap me. That would have been great. So yeah, it was an actor, and she was paid like I think it was $20 for it. Look, man, I'm not a man with a lot of money, so I hired some cheap. It was like $20. I know what? I gave her 40. 20 for the gas, 20 for the treble. Yeah, hired actors. He was the only hired actor. What happened in the moment, though, while we were like going through this, rehearsing. What do you call rehearsing? Even shooting like a little video like this, there's some rehearsing. There's like, okay, so you're walking along, and I'll mess with you this way. What I did not anticipate was, as you saw, the woman at the jewelry store was very like aware of what was happening. And she was like, I'm going to call mall security. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And she was like, whoa, hold on. I was like, wait, hold on. Actually, this is a bit we're recording. And actually, if you want to be a part of this, that's great. And then she was like, okay. It's just a bit. It's just, yeah, absolutely it is. So that's how that happened. That was just like in the moment, it was great. And I was like, wow, well, that's fantastic. That works out. That makes it even better. That makes it seem even more real. Like it's like not an actor. Like it's like a real thing happening here. Here I just dispelled the myth. Look at that. Look at that. I should have said wasn't an actor. I was playing this creepy guy in the mall, really shooting my shot here. Look, man, I'm willing to do a lot of things on camera, but randomly going up to women, playing a character like the Brat King, would probably land me in fucking jail, dude. What the shit? That's like Dalmatian dog shit right there. I'm not doing that shit. Never. Never doing that shit. I mean, if you see a video from me, you guarantee there's probably some paid actors in the bit and stuff for reasons. For reasons. At the end of the day, I need to be able to return home to give my wife her birthday gift and then make sure everything's normal. Does my wife even know about this skit? No, I don't think so. I don't think she does. See, I should have not have partaked in any of this. I exposed too much. Were you even dead, or is that an act two? The dead man is a real name. Is real. Yeah, the dead man is a real name. There's a stigma. Yeah. So there's that bit. I'll share you the link. That way you can post it around and be like, it's not a bit. If you want to keep that illusion there, that's great too. Yeah, one day, yeah. My kids will see this, and I'll tell them, dude, I keep it 100 with my kids. I do. I tell them the good, the bad, and the ugly. Look, dude, I'm honest with my family. I have to be. I tell them, hey, when your dad's going out to the shed, he's doing another stream, talk about YouTube drama stuff. It's not appropriate. Don't watch it, and all that stuff. He plays Roblox or whatever. He actually makes his own stuff in Roblox where he gets Robux, which is great. And I tell him, and he actually, son, do more of that. Make more of these games in Roblox where they generate Robux. That's called being an entrepreneur. Yeah, for sure. It's be a tycoon of that. Be swimming in Robux. I keep it 100 with my kids. 100. I will say, though, after shooting this, I did try to shoot more scenes with other people. And I did ask like 3 or 4 people. And after asking the 4th, I realized this looks really sus. I'm a grizzly looking dude, with a leather jacket, jeans, boots. And I'm asking people if they want to partake in this YouTube video. And and I'm approaching them in the parking lot if they want to partake in this video, so rightly they would say no. But what was weird, while waiting there for the actor, the actress, the beloved queen to arrive, people were asking, like, what are you doing? Like, why are you there? Because they saw the camera. I was like, oh, I'm just waiting for someone to shooting a scene for YouTube. It's like, oh, that's cool. I should have asked that guy, except that was a dude, like a fat man like myself. That wouldn't have been funny. That's not funny. I mean, the Brat King isn't about dude farts. The Brat King is about lady farts. But that's a character I played during the COVID era. Okay? Just a character. Farts are bad. That's how you get pink eye. Don't partake in farts. Okay. Anyway. Here we go. Biden comes back. Grace will talk to him. Here we go.
I think you.
Oh. Anyone else want to partake in another pound town of HARD AF Seltzers? NDR. What inspired the Brat King to come to life? Good question. Good question. The answers to that question will be delivered tomorrow on a Sunday stream, where we will try our best to resurrect the character known as Daimo. Tomorrow we will stream, and I will either introduce or reintroduce you guys to a character on the internet that has left the internet, probably because of me, or unfortunately, called the Daimo. He was this guy who LARPed as a one-eyed samurai. More information will be given. Now, I know watching the Brat King drops viewers, which is weird because I thought that was better content than what Grace had here. I mean, honestly, what the hell? It's just a character, guys. It's not real. I'm not really that creepy. Come on, guys. It's just a bit. It's just a character. But no one believes that. Wow. Anyway, let's continue.
You must have I understand because I've fallen asleep talking to you before because I'm rude, but I was absolutely not falling asleep there. That's why I was so.
So wait, Grace says she wasn't falling asleep? Bull crap. Everyone was falling asleep.
Camo camera. I think you must have I understand because I've fallen asleep talking to you before because I'm rude, but I was absolutely not falling asleep there. That's why I was so.
They said they saw you dozing off.
But they also said they saw me yawn, and I looked back and I didn't yawn. They're just fucking with me.
Okay. Well, you're saying maybe the camera glitched when your eyes were blinking or something, and it looked like.
Yeah, because your camera glitched for me. You went static for a second, and I thought it was just my Wi-Fi or your Wi-Fi. So that's why when you said that, I was like, okay.
Yeah, all the women left. Really? Did even Mackenzie leave? I think so, man. I'm at 17. Man. Low viewers even for me, man. It was just a bit. It was just a bit.
All right.
You know what we could do right now? Oh, Mackenzie's still here. We can call up. Okay, never mind. No more weird bits. No more weird bits. No more weird bits. We did it. We did too much. We did too much. We did too much. Too much weird bits. I will take a piss though.
All right, so that's a total misunderstanding because I've never had any experience like that. It looked exactly like you were going like.
I mean, if you look back, my eyes weren't drooping. If you look back on the stream, because it didn't glitch on the stream.
Okay, you're right and I'm wrong, but it's a totally understandable misunderstanding.
Yeah, I have fallen asleep listening to you before, so.
If you were just to fall asleep while I'm talking, that would be incredibly rude, right?
Yeah, definitely.
But that's not what happened.
That is not what happened, I swear.
Was what happened.
I think it looked like it because it glitched. I swear to God, I just know I wasn't.
Grace, all I'm saying is it did look exactly like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not like I'm a jerk for making it. How would I possibly think it glitched right then?
Yeah, that's why it came out of nowhere. I just was like, whatever. Yeah, it's just a misunderstanding.
Okay. So I apologize completely for. But I would say that, like, the only thing I would say is, like, it seems like you're kind of saying, like, you're a victim of life and you're going to be sour, and it's my job to, like sit here going, like, nah, 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 hey. And I did that with your mother for, like, years. And some people are just miserable people. And so, like, you know, it kind of is a little. I feel like it's a little gay just to be sitting there going, like, like, either, like, perk up. I think what I'm saying is interesting. I'm offering it to you. You kind of were a shit earlier when you're just like, Spicoli was on. Like, you could have been more just like, I don't want to be here, and I'm letting everyone know that I don't want to be here. And it kind of sucks because this is our career. And, you know, you kind of saying, like, well, I'm just going to be here like a little fucking baby, acting like I find Spicoli boring and or whatever. I think it sucks, and I was looking for you to, like.
Wait, Spicoli being boring? What? I mean, Spicoli is boring, though. I mean, like, Spicoli just says, like, honestly, I hope Spicoli is just a character, but I don't think he is a character. That is who he is. Just a very awful man.
Like, pick it back up and be like, you know what? Like, a partnership is not where one person decides anytime they want to, they can just be like, this sucks, I'm a victim. No.
Yeah.
There's a way you can say, like, you know, I'm thinking about it, but like, it's like you're acting like a victim of me, and I'm not interested in that. You, like, try to do your best. We're here. We're doing our job. And you feel like, well, whenever I feel like I can just kind of like just say,
that's right.
I personally am going to be a shit for no reason.
Yeah,
I'm not down. I'm not down with that. I'm not down for that. Okay, so if you want to do that, fuck off.
Okay. I knew I was acting like that. And.
Yeah, well, don't do it again.
All right.
See, this is the kind of
yeah,
thing.
Grace, did you learn your lesson? Do not zone off, yawn. Oh no, man! The Tiger poster is worth more than $100. No, man, that's Triforce. You know this, man. I recognize that name. You even know the story. I'm not going to repeat the story because you know it. You could tell the story in the chat.
Thing that makes me say, like, all right, fuck her, I've got to find another woman, and then I waste all this time doing that, and then I come back to you and I'm like, okay, you know what, whatever, I don't need a woman per se, I would just like someone to be able to work with. And then
I will say, hey, right now, guys, let's take it to the extra mile, dude. Let's do it. Look, man, right now I might be a little tipsy, but let's take it to more tipsier. This can right here for the next membership, our super chat, or whatever. I guess it's things or something. I will chug. $250? No. No, the tiger painting is actually priceless, man. It's priceless. There's a reason why. Triforce knows. She should know. I believe it's a she. She should know. She's been around for a long time. She knows I think she knows.
You do that, and then I go off and do this again. So figure out what you want to do, but obviously you don't, like, you just want to waste time and play the victim. I sat there with your mother doing that.
I know. But I thought maybe if I just, like, I was really upset, so I thought maybe if I just was, I don't know, I thought if I was maybe honest about it, and I just was the shit that I felt like
I've been laying in bed, writhing in pain, a lot of it. Okay, when have I ever said to you, like, I'm a victim of life, and I'm going to be sour, and you have to cheer me up? When have I ever said that? When have I ever done that? You have to cheer me up, because I feel like a victim, and I feel like the world owes me. I didn't do that the entire time.
That's right, CE. That's right.
Yes, I'm a bitch. I say, like, it fucking hurts.
That's right. The paintings from my grandmother. That's right. Now, my grandma didn't paint it, but it was at my grandmother's house. Yes. Very significant. No. Junk, how dare you? You think this tiger painting was painted with jizz? Dude, this tiger painting is worth more than anything else in this freaking shed. Worth more than my house, I would say, anyway. Like, I have an attachment to this tiger painting that is extremely unhealthy and is like very like essential to my youth. Okay. This tiger painting sat above, was hung over the my grandma's piano, which I would play not very well. In fact, I even had like the name of the keys or the notes there on the piano keys to kind of learn how to play. Which my cousin was like, "Why would you have that? Why do you need that?" It's because I need to learn how to play. And even my grandmother was like, "Yeah, it's fine. Let Jesse do that." Yeah, that's right. My name is Jesse. Yeah. By the way, you get me drunk enough, there's another story you can hear, but we're not there. I need to get like blacked out tunnel vision drunk for that story. I can't do it sober. It's actually a real story. It's very traumatic, actually. We don't have time for that.
But then I'm like, you know what? Thanks for being here with me. It's like, and you could say, well, that's for guys to do, and it's for women to be just sulking fucking cunts. No.
I knew I was sulking.
It's time for you to decide whether you want to grow up or be a baby. I don't want kids in my life anymore. Ever again.
What?
We're doing that. I don't want them in my life. I want people who are going to decide to act like adults and be cheerful and make the best of situations. If you're not up for that, fuck off. You're just like Darius. You say, I don't like this about Darius, then you do the exact fucking same.
Yeah, Grace, you're just like Darius. You're being Darius. When's the dark secret? Whenever the vault gets unlocked, Trifox. Look, I probably need like 3 more cans of this to get there. I'm just being honest. But these cans are pretty strong. It's 8%. $5 or membership or really honestly any sort of super chat could make that work.
Thing to me. Screw you.
Screw you, Grace.
I know. I understand. I get you saying that.
Start your own. Look, and it's perfect. Be the sulking cunt.
And here she is being like apologetic to her dad, her abusive dad, who just wears her down. Grace, you're the only one giving your dad attention, like full on attention, like the way he wants it. You are your dad's only ball washer. Your dad doesn't have any other ball washers there. I mean metaphorically, but also literally. But more metaphorically.
They'll accept you with open arms. Loner Box will love you, complain, blame your dad for everything, say you're going to create boundaries, and have the mediocre life of misery that you want to have while not having to abdicate being a streamer. I have no interest in it. You're a loser.
I think it's.
I would say this dark secret explains a lot about me. I would say this dark secret explains stuff. Anyway,
lose.
I think it's a bad pattern that I got.
I don't want to hear anything more about bad patterns. Adults.
You're right, Junk. He doesn't wash his balls. Grace washes his balls for him. Maybe. I guess. I think so. Maybe. I mean, who does? Oh, actually, Ben was in the bathtub the other day. So Ben is taking baths. That is true. Ben's taking baths. Woo wee.
Don't always say that. Bad pattern, bad pattern, bad pattern. They make it happen. And it's time for you to make it happen. If you can't make it happen, then go be a baby somewhere else.
Okay.
I think I invested enough over these past 5.5 years in showing you that, like, I sympathize. And now it's time for you to either grow up or just be a baby until you're done being a baby. But don't do it around me. If I wake up in the middle...
Yeah, Grace, don't be a baby anymore. She's like, how was I a baby?
Middle of the night and I need your help because my neck hurts. You're going to help me. If you feel like we need to revisit all of this stuff, that's fine. But, like, don't half help me and then be a bitch. I'm not down for that. I hate it. I hate it. I don't care if I never see you again. I never want to do that again. I'm not okay with it. We're not learning. We're not going to get there. We're not making progress. It's over. I'm done with it. Try that again on me. What are you so angry at me for? What? You got a great life. You're a beautiful girl. You've got a career ahead of you. If you don't want to do it, then don't do it. Please get out of my life. Just live up there. Go get a job. This is why we can't get anything done, because you're a loser.
I know.
So just end it. Just end it, Grace. You tried.
Whoa.
For a day. Good for you, sweetheart. You tried for a day to be a nice person. It didn't work. You're a loser, in my opinion. I'm cruel in your opinion. Let's just move fucking on. All right? Do like your fucking loser sibling, John, and your loser mother. Be embarrassed about what's on the internet. You've already started taking all your streams down. Just keep taking your streams down. Maybe leave some of them up there because you have integrity, and leave me fucking alone.
I told you
you're not into what I'm doing. It requires adulthood. It requires maturity. You don't have it. You never will. Get lost.
But I just, okay, all right.
I don't want you on my channel. This is the last time. Go do your thing. Be a victim. Say stupid shit on your channel. Get struck. Get your channel taken down, and then just call it.
Whoa. Who would strike her channel? Would you strike her channel, Ben? What do you mean? Grace go off, do her own channel without Ben? She say stupid stuff, gets struck down? This is weird. This is weird stuff. The fact that Grace would even tolerate this. But in her eyes, she doesn't see any other option. She's like exiled from everyone else. But she doesn't really see it that way. She sees like everyone else doesn't really understand her and turned away from her because of the mom. And she wants to make her dad happy. It's all been about her dad. It's always been about her daddy. Chat, what would you do to make your dad happy? What would you do?
Go get it. Go get a fucking job. Get a job.
Wait. Chat, are you even concerned if your dad is happy? I guess the question is really, are you even concerned if your dad is happy with you? I mean, in what I see as a healthy relationship, I think your dad would be happy with you if your health is in order, if your career is okay, if you're doing okay, trying to make sense of things, you know, the family's taken care of, stuff like that. You know, the things I worry about messaging to my dad is like stuff related to my health and my kids. And sometimes, you know, wife issues and stuff like that, you know. That's about it. I'm not too concerned about my dad actually being happy with me. I don't really. I would say I don't care one way or the other, but I mean, if he texts me right now, be like, "Son, I'm unhappy with you." Be like, "Okay, why? What? Am I getting a reality check that I need? What's going on here?" Samantha says she has fear of abandonment and Ben uses to keep her control over her. Exactly, Samantha. Good to see you. Good to see you still here even after the Brat King stuff. I know we did venture into a character I played for sure. I don't see Ray Saxon here anymore, even though he did ask for it. Weird, right? NDR says, getting your life together is making your parent happy as a child. That's right. Absolutely. See, he says, bro, my first girlfriend in my teens would have punched Ben in the face for talking to her like that. Exactly. You know who I don't see here in the chat? Alex Shield Jones. I wonder what he would say. He would probably say something like, my dad's happy that I got a Puerto Rican girlfriend. Okay.
That's what Jesse Lee Peterson would say to you. Get a job. Get off your dad's thing. You can't handle it. You're a loser. You're a daughter of the devil. You can try one day of being nice and saying, like, you know what? I'm tired of it. I'm not going to attack you anymore.
Actually, Jesse Lee Peterson would probably say, your dad's the devil, and maybe you should get away from him. But that's me looking at that.
Oh, right.
Actually, I don't know what he would say. I don't really care.
I fell for it. Sorry. You're a loser. Lose.
Let's chug this out the can. Let's do it.
Leave me alone. Don't come down here anymore. Don't tell me you're sorry. Don't send me your texts. Don't do any of the stupid stuff you do. It's all a mistake. You're a loser. But here's the positive side, Grace. You can take your loser personality and blend right in with all the other loser streamers that are like, you're better than them or whatever, and you can have your stupid fights with them and be one of them. I hate it.
That is so absolutely abhorrent there, right? Go off with the other loser streamers. And the streamers he's talking about are who? Even Ethan, Ralph, and Cog are better than Ben. I wish I could say I'm better, but I'm not. I think I offer more value than Ethan, Ralph, and Cog, but like they have like legacy clout and I don't. So, you know, there's that for what it's worth. I'm still some obscure name that like is who is this guy? Sometimes I get like, who is this guy? Like is he really these characters? Like people can't figure it out. Anyway, but like Ben's acting like Grace. Go off to these other people. Go off, be like them. Go off and be like this loser streamers. Okay. And Grace could go off and do better without Ben. But she doesn't believe she can. She doesn't believe that she can.
I don't think I was really, I'm not really, like, this sort of stuckness and this shittiness is not coming from people rejecting us. It's not really that. It's just, it's like, I mean, it's bad. It's like it's just anger at the fact that like that I keep like
you don't want Christianity involves like letting go of a lot of things and embracing some other things. You don't
what? She doesn't want Christianity involved. Letting go of things like forgiveness? What are you talking about, Ben? You're talking about Christians can forgive a lot of things, but like even as a Christian, like the stuff you say is like chat. What do you guys think about what Ben said there? I know I do a lot of commentary here. I'll try to do less.
I don't want to do it. So I don't want to be with someone who's like doesn't want the deal. To me, it's not my deal. It's just the deal. You're not going to have the things that you think you need, and you're going to complain about that. I don't fucking want to hear it.
What things do I think I need that I'm saying I am not okay
The
with?
approval of others. The approval of others.
But I wasn't.
You give a shit. No,
things.
you care if your mommy is mad at you. Fuck you, you fucking loser. She's a totally crazy, idiot, psychotic. You care that she's mad at you and it hurts you. Go lose.
I don't think that's really true. I
do think it's really true. I do think it's really true. You care what other people think. You're scared of other people constantly, and you're afraid they might say something about you or see you do something that's going to embarrass you. Fuck you.
Yeah, that is true. I'm afraid of getting embarrassed. That's true. But not really, but like, yeah, it's there.
Yeah, really.
That's it. Okay. The taking streams down thing, that's not because I'm embarrassed. I said I'd put it all back.
Oh, yeah, you're not self-sabotaging, right? No.
Well, there's a strike. If I get another strike, all of it goes away. And it's just the most prudent thing to do for right now.
Whatever. You can always say, like, I don't know how that happened, but here you got fucked again, and I'm playing the victim. I don't know how that happened. I went through this with your mother. You've learned how to, like, fake it, but you are a person who wants comfort and the approval of others. Go live that life, and I'll go live my life, because I don't care about that stuff. You do. I completely understand. I'm just not interested in doing it and trying to persuade you that, like, you know what? God did fuck us over, and I hate him too, and misery is normal, but hey, buddy, fuck you. Fuck you. You should expect nothing, but you should every day look forward to death, the most miserable, painful death imaginable as a Christian. That's the minimum. And no one wants to do it. I don't care. I want to do it.
Wait, whoa, what? You should be looking forward to death? What in the world? How is that Christian?
I want to at least aspire to do it. I'm going to act like someone who understands that. You're not going to, because you're a baby and you feel angry at the world because it hasn't given you what you wanted, which is a cozy little Brady Bunch fucking life. Suck my dick.
I just don't think that's true. That it's like that I don't have a I don't have a Brady Bunch life. It just doesn't make any sense, because yesterday I wasn't faking it. I was friendly with you. I wanted to just like build stuff together, and I didn't really, you know what I mean? We were having fun and making videos and stuff. I'm saying, like, yeah, it was a shit today, but it just doesn't make sense. Like, it's not like I was lying yesterday and now today I'm like a different, like, I'm the real person. It's like, I mean, you could say that, but that's not really what happened, because it's like when sometimes I'm on and sometimes I'm off. Yes, I should fix that. I should always be on, but it doesn't mean that, like, I'm really off and I'm just pretending to be on. Like, that's not true. When I am on, I'm on.
Okay, so you have a vision of relationships in which, like, it's just like there's switches, and sometimes you're on and sometimes you're off. That's not how relationships work. There's a basic level of respect which has to be there, and you can build trust on that. That was what I thought happened yesterday. You don't give a fuck. You actually don't give a fuck. You don't have any respect, and you never will. Go maybe find someone else that you can have respect for, because it's not gonna, you can't put the toothpaste back in that tube. You are never going to respect me. Move on with your life, okay? I wish you the best. I read whatever. It's not a judgment of you. You couldn't do it. Loner Box sucks. Destiny sucks. People suck. I'm okay with that. You're not. So go get what you think you can get from the world that I'm telling you you can't. Okay?
Grace, you don't have to tolerate any of this stuff, man. Your dad's just shutting you down, man.
Everyone agrees with you.
I don't think that I can get that from the world. I don't think I can. I just think I was acting like a shit. And...
But you don't get to say
Yeah, Mackenzie, for sure. It's hard to respect a man that won't provide for his family. You know, Mackenzie, I think you get a lot of flack for being, some people say that you're a Thorp, I guess, a sympathizer or whatever. But I don't think people really understand your position, really. From what I see, maybe I'm wrong here, but I'm willing to guess. And here's my guess, is that you want Ben to do better, obviously. You want Ben to do better. You want Ben to work and provide for his family. Like, I think you see, I don't know how much hope you have left for Ben, though. So, like, I don't have any hope for Ben. Ben is like, for me, for hope, it's 0. Exactly, Mackenzie. He does not only does not provide, but seemingly does everything he can to undermine her own success. Espresso asks, how do I get into the Discord? Oh, I can share you a Discord link. No problem with that. I will share with you a Discord link. I'll put it in the chat. This right here is the Discord link you can join. And then yeah, it's a cool Discord. I'm hardly ever there, but when I am, I'm pretty chill. It's pretty peaceful, I would say. Oh, the Thorp Discord? I don't have the Thorp Discord. I don't have that. Wait, do I? No, I'm not in the Thorp Discord. Okay, there you go.
Say like, well, you know what? I was just totally disrespectful for no reason whatsoever because you asked something of me. That's not how relationships work.
Yeah, and I think Mackenzie, I think some people like have a problem with you, like, I guess, supporting the Thorps. I think through like super chats or subs if you've done that before. And I get flack for that too, for like other streamers. And I think with that, there's like, maybe you give support because of other reasons. Maybe you want Grace to do better or something, or I don't know, just maybe it's like charity. There's that. Some people see the support as like a grave offense. I don't see it like that. They don't even donate that much. I know, but you and I both know, like, the people who are really, really against the Thorps, like they devote their time to like end them, don't want to see any of that, right? And I'm not one of those. I'm more here for the ride. I am just commenting on what's happening, enjoying the ride for what it is. I don't partake in it. I did in the past. That's my first encounter with the Thorps. I was a first season bad guy, I guess, if you could say. With a pickaxe and all. Pick-ho, actually. Pick-ho. Pick-ho. I'm like a parasite? I don't see it that way. I mean, I guess you could frame it that way, but that's kind of weird. Parasites attack the host. I don't attack the host at all. At all. So yeah, that doesn't even work. Just watching them as they do their shit. Watching them as they go through their shenanigans and all that.
And now look at you looking at yourself, just like your fucking stupid mother. You, when push comes to shove, you are now consulting with the devil. I don't want the devil in my life, and therefore I don't want you in my life. Get the fuck out and stay out this time. You got it? You got it? And when you could figure something else out.
McKinsey, that seems fair right there. So pretty much you're helping them pay child support. So you're helping Courtney, actually. Look at that. Is this really 24 hours? No, we got to hit the... we have 6 memberships. The bar doesn't include the gifted members, but I'm keeping that in mind. We got to reach 20 to do the 24-hour stream, okay? So we got a long ways to go. And this stream is not 24 hours. In fact, actually, wait, it's 5 p.m. Oh damn! I have some PM meds I need to take. I usually take around this time. Alex Jill Jones says Deadman just got exposed as a parasite. Oh. But a parasite I'm not. If I was a parasite, wouldn't I be attacking the Thorps from the in-out? No. Well, you know what? I am a parasite. I'm Ebola. I'm Ebola of all the parasites. I'm making them shit themselves and bleed. Wait, Ebola makes them bleed. They're bleeding out at every orifice. That's right. I'm Ebola. If I'm going to be any parasite, it's going to be that one. Hey. Are we going to get another chug of this beautiful, tasty beverage? I'm not sponsored to say any of this, but this stuff is... It's 8%, 0 sugar. It says 0 carb, but I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that shit. Why does it say 0 carb? What the hell? I'm going to weigh myself tomorrow. All right. For the next membership, it could be a gifted membership. I will partake in this beautiful beverage here. It could even be a $2 super chat.
Out. Let me know, but it's not going to be anytime soon. You're a loser. You think misery, you see misery as the norm, and you have no cause. You have no cause whatsoever to respond to life that way. You are wrong, in my opinion, to respond to life that way. Wrong.
Okay, but don't you think there's a pattern where I agree, I acted like a shit, but I act like a shit and I get you into this place, and it's because, like, okay, I'm not saying it like it's right, but I'm just saying, like, this sort of anxiety and anger builds and builds and builds until I act like so much of a shit. I knew I was being disrespectful when Spicoli called in. I knew that. But I knew I was just openly, flagrantly doing it because I was kind of trying to get a reaction out of you so that I could, like, be real about the problems I'm having. I'm not saying any of that is
That's
good.
called abuse.
Yeah, it is.
Josh Finn says, if I buy a membership, we'll talk about something else? For sure. For sure. I will do that. I will, whatever you want to talk about, for sure. And to show my commitment to that, I'll even do the hard work of changing the scene of my OBS to this. Why does it look like I'm sinking here? How's it going, guys? How's it going, ladies? My wife asked me if I even have it in me to reel in another chick. I was like, yeah, 100% I do. And I told her, you have no idea what happened last time I saw the doctor. Did I tell you guys about that? That little Korean lady that helped me during the stress test. They make you run on a treadmill for like, or walk on a treadmill. Man, I was hitting like that. She was laughing at everything I was saying. You know, it was good when she was playfully playing with me with the leads that they put on your body, to put the cords on to test your heart and all that stuff. She was like playfully taking it off, giggling and stuff. And when I tried to leave, she was like, "No, wait. Before you go, do you want a snack?" I was like, "No, I'm good." Wait. Before you go, are you sure you're good? And then I try to leave again. She's like, "Whoa, before you go." And I was like, she wanted me to come back into the room to talk to her. Because, like, where did the talk go? When I first met with her, first in the room, she was like, you got to stay on this table. We're going to put you stuff here. It's like, oh, so I can't leave? Is this like what, North Korea? And she's like, and she was like, what do you know about North Korea? I was like, she's like, have you ever visited? And I was like, no, I don't think you're allowed to visit North Korea. You go to North Korea, I don't think you're allowed to leave. She's like, yeah, I'm from South Korea. I was like, oh, okay. Best Korea, right? Best Korea. She's like, yeah, best Korea. I was like, 100%. And then she started telling me about like stuff, and she started telling me about her kids. All right. And I partaked in the conversation. I was like, oh, okay. It sounds like your son is like this, that. It sounds like your son is a good kid. And I was like, oh, my son's he could be kind of a rebel. I was like, your son's that much of a rebel. Come on. I was like, what does he do? And we got into that. And it was pretty cool. She was enjoying the conversation. And then towards the end of the visit, I saw on her wall, she had a picture of her kid there with a saxophone, or her son, her boy. I was like, oh, is that your son there? It's like, and she's like, yeah. It's like, oh, he's a saxophone player. Oh, now I understand. He's a smooth operator. Okay. So like, what do you mean by that? I was like, well, he's playing the saxophone. He's a boy playing the saxophone. Yeah. Yeah, he's going to be a smooth operator. Okay, he's going to be a ladies' man. 100%. And she liked that too. Fake? Absolutely real. It happened. But you can say fake all you want. But here I am. But I know Dasha would never be a member. So here I did this. For someone who's too poor to be a member. I would never shame anyone about that. But for Dasha. And Dasha, I'm not really shaming you. I don't think you'd ever be a member. See, that's what I say. Like you would have paid money for a fake story. It's a real story. It happened. I can even show you. I went to see this person. Like, here's the thing. You can tell any story, right? It could be as real as ever, and people would not even believe it. Would not even believe it. 100%. Oh, you know what? CE became a fan because I told the story about when I went to the Renaissance Festival. That was also a real story. Where I was puking like crazy, right? Oh, man. It ended like that. But it took a while to get there. But, I could tell that story again. And all the details, all the glory, all the highlights. But Dasha Van would still say it's fake. I'll still say it's fake. I don't think Dasha Fan is a fan. I think Dasha Fan, because she called me a parasite, is like, I don't know. Actually, Dasha Fan, Where do you fit in this Thorp stuff? Do you care about it? Do you do it, or how do I know Becky Boop? I know Becky Boop because she slid into my DMs. Now that one's fake. That's got a joke. She slid into my DMs, and I was like, "Well, yeah, I am a chubby chaser. I'll chase you around. I'll try to tickle you. I know all your tickle spots. By the time we're done, oh yeah, you lose 5 pounds." That was a little bit much. I'm not gonna do that much running. He says there's a Ren Fair 45 minutes away from me right now. Oh, you should go to Ren Fair. Ren Fairs are so fun, man. And what made my experience so much better is like the guy with me was like, he's my friend. He's a veteran. And it was his birthday. And because it was his birthday and he was a veteran, they just gave him free shit. Like, I mean, free booze, which he gave to me. Okay, I guess I'll tell the story. So we go to the Renaissance festivals, me and my wife and the dude. I'm gonna call him M, okay, and call his wife A, okay. So M and A go with me and my wife and I to the Renaissance Festival, and the goal is this. M and I are together, and we partake in the things we do, and we eventually meet at the jousting event. We don't ever get to the jousting event, by the way. As soon as M and I enter the venue, we take the right path. Actually, that would be the left path. We take the left, and we go to the King's Mead. Or something like that. And we get the mead, the honey mead that they had there at the Renaissance Festival. It was delicious. We drank that. It was a whole bottle. But really, man, we drank that like within minutes. I mean, I brought the mead over. I poured it in his tall glass. I poured it in my tall glass. And then there was no more mead left. And we just chugged that stuff. And it was like, this is good stuff. Let's get more. And then they're like, saying there, "Hello, sir, would you like to partake in the dragon's blood," or whatever they called it? I was like, "Oh, what's that?" That's where you get the king's mead and the dragon wine. You mix it together. I was like, "Oh, yes, let's do that." They did that. Even better. So we did that. We're good. Toasty. Walking around. My wife was still around, and she partaking some food. We got some food there. She got the better value, actually. And then he was still around. And then we went off and went to some other place. We got, the Double and Dragons, which is like the Renaissance Festival, the Texas Renaissance Festival, like Shiner beer or whatever. It's like a dark Bock or whatever. That's redundant. It's a Bock beer. Got Double and Dragons, and it was really good. They give you like this huge thing of it. I was like, yes. We drank that. It was like heavenly. It was like, yes. Had a bunch of that. And then we're walking around, and then there was this little venue, this little place called the King's Scotch. And by this time, I was so tipsy. I went to the lady that was at the front of the King's Scotch. She was like, "King's Scotch, would you like to take the King's Scotch?" I was like, "Yes, I would, actually." And she was a black lady. A black girl. Cute, too, by the way. I told my wife that, too. 100% I did. 100%. I'm an honest man. I was like, "I would love to partake in the King's Scotch." She's like, "Well, the King's Scotch is inside." I said, "Yes, it is. But you're right here." And then I think I said something along the lines of, "I am going to take your job," or something like that, because after I went into the venue, and this is where things really went off the rails. It's his birthday, and he's a veteran. We ordered the flight of shots of scotch, and it was like 4 different shots, and it's scotch. We drank them, and then he's given more. Like, she's like, the person there's like, don't tell anyone this. You know, you're a veteran. Thank you for your service, and it's your birthday. Thank you. And I told him, I was like, I don't think you took those shots, because it looked like you did this, and you just gave the shot glass to me, which I took it because I'm the freaking goat over here. Whatever you guys don't eat or don't drink, I'll drink and eat or whatever. And then, and he was like, you know, he doubles down and be like, oh, no, I took him. No, he didn't take him. He didn't take him. I know why he didn't take him. Because I took him. And I know that for a fact. Because of what happened next. I went out. Went back to the girl in the front. And I did proceed to take her job. I was shouting to people, hello there, sir. Would you like to partake in the king's scotch? Are you too much of a pussy to take the king's scotch? Oh, you there, sir, with the cape. You look like too much of a pussy to take the scotch. You can't take the scotch. You don't have the balls to take the scotch. I can outdrink you, sir. You're a fairy. It was glorious. I loved it. But, like a white man I am, being a door person wasn't where I wanted to be. I wanted to go out and venture out and see what other opportunities were available for me. Actually, I needed to take a piss, around that time. Em and I go out. We go walk around. Look for people. I honestly, at that point, I have no idea what we're doing, where we are. It's just this trove of people. Lots of people around me, dressed up, all sorts of different ways. I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck is happening right now. But I know I need to take a piss. Take that piss. And I'm like, I'm leaning against the wall like this, you know? Like running like that. I go back out, and it's like a freaking change. The scene changed. I was like, I have no idea. No, I had no idea where I was before. Even less than what I did now. And problem is, M was no longer there. I don't think M heard that I was taking a piss. I don't know if I conveyed that to him. That's where we went off in our separate ways. Then I ran into someone that I work with, kind of, sort of. And they were there with a squadron of special needs people, because that person works with special needs people. And I was like, oh, that's right. And they're like, oh, you're the motorcycle guy. That's right, I am. That's right. I think I said that, something along the lines like that. But at that point, I was so drunk, walking around like a 6'2" guy that I am. I was walking around, no idea where I was, going through crowds. I have no idea what was happening. And then eventually I ran into my wife, who was not happy at all. She was like, we were there at the jousting event, and you were not there. And then she saw me, and she was like, she took a good look at me, and she's like, okay. Now, she says she was trying to keep me from leaning into people, pushing into people, like, because I was like walking around into people, like not caring. Probably, actually. But I saw it differently. I saw it totally differently. I couldn't even, dude, I saw it as like a drunken blur. She pretty much told me to sit down, and I'll be my wife, the Latina queen. I sat down. I pretty much time out. Sat down. I was told not to go. A was there to watch me. Okay. I was in trouble. But I wasn't feeling it. I drank some more. Then eventually, they regroup, except without M, because M is gone. No one knows where M is at. M is somewhere. We have no idea where he's at. He's somewhere in the venue. We have no idea. It's dark. People are leaving. So we leave. We're at the front, waiting for M to come out. No more booze for me. The wife poured it all out. Told me to drink water, which I begrudgingly did, I think. M finally comes out after like what seemed like an hour sitting there. And then M tells us that he was like taking a nap. Like he got a pizza. I guess he must have went to the Italian section and got a pizza and sat down on a bench and went to sleep or something like that. So that's what he tells us. And I was like, bro, I don't know where you went. I was, I took a piss. And where did you go? We go into my wife's car. And I was like, man, I'm not feeling good. I know I kept on repeating lines. Man, Em and I went on an odyssey, man. It was great. It was like an adventure, man. Like, it was so good. My wife was not happy with it because I was repeating those lines over and over again. Like, oh, it's okay. It's like a little adventure. It'll be fine. It's like an odyssey. We regroup. It's fine. It's a great story. You'll love it. Read it sometime. And at that point, I was very, very sick. I opened my wife's door. I opened the passenger door. We're still in the parking lot. It's all grass out there and stuff. And I begin to puke. Bleh, bleh. Projectile vomit on everything. On the grass, on the car we're next to. I didn't give a shit. On my boots, apparently. Because I saw a messy there where they're all like, they look like they're muddy, but I didn't walk in any mud. That was freaking puke. It was bad. It was real bad. Yeah. Anyway, that's the Renaissance story. There you have it there. Sounds like a way to encourage drunk driving. Unfortunately, I wasn't driving. If I was, I would be dead. I would have crashed and died in the parking lot, dude. I was so drunk. Thank you, Dasha. You did this to us. That's right. That's right. That was a real story. Dasha fan would probably say it's fake. That was a real story. Anyway, back to Grace. And because I rent these seltzers, I need to take another piss again.
And you don't have self-management to say, like, I'm not going to do that to this person. You're saying, I am going to do that to this person. Therefore, there is no relationship here that is positive whatsoever. Call it goodbye.
I did abuse. That was abusive. That is what I did. I acted like a cunt to get a reaction out of you.
Right. It's a pattern that I don't think is workable. I'm not into it. I don't find it fun to have this like hot, cold, and I'm done with it. But
I've been mellowing it out, and this is still mellowing it out. I'm not crying. I'm not saying like, okay, fine, whatever. I'm saying like, yeah, okay. I was
even worse. You don't even give a fuck at this point. You're like purely like detached or whatever. Like, your mother's right. You can't handle me. It's fine. I get it. No problem. You're a baby. She was a baby. Total loss. No problem. I'll find a way to get through it.
But it wasn't.
God didn't guarantee me anything. So I'll take a total L. But I want to do what I started doing last night, which is interacting with people on a religious sphere. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of this. It hasn't worked. It's been too long. It's the better part of a decade. Own it, nigga. It's over. It's worthless. It's nothing here. Maybe I played into it for a while. You played into my sympathies just like your mother did. Oh, dad, I'm feeling crazy, but I'm getting it together. You're not. You're totally disrespectful. You burnt through any care that I have for you, right? Fuck you for doing that to me, and good luck in your life, and that's it. I'm clean. I'm clear. I can go to confession and just say, like, here's the shit this person did to me, and it's over. Good. You're asking me to choose between God and you, and I choose God, and you can go to fucking hell. You sort it out with him. I can't help you anymore because it wasn't right what you did. And that's a good lesson to learn, Grace. Don't do things that are wrong and hope they're right. Don't do things that are wrong that you know are wrong and hope that everyone is going to come around. Sin and evil have consequences. You bought your mother's idea that you could do things that are wrong and evil, and that like it's kind of cute in a way because you're female. It's not. I detest you.
All right. I mean, I was straight up abusive. I acted like
Go get a job. Go pay rent up there. I don't want to hear your complaints about your neighbor or anything else for the rest of your life. You burnt it out.
Grace, you burnt it out. You burnt it out.
You've never taken any initiative to do anything.
Whoa. No, Grace has taken initiative to do a lot of things. Like doing your laundry, Ben.
That's not.
They're playing you, Deadman. This is fake. What, the story I told? They're playing me about the story I told? That's right, they are. I didn't even tell the story. The whole time, the whole segment, the whole little clip, which probably lost viewers, by the way. I noticed the more I talk, it's not good. I need to talk less. I need to really just play and chill.
It's not true.
Any more than your mother ever did. Sure, she made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich once in a while. She made a chicken once in a while. Give me a fucking break.
Wow, Ben has no respect for Courtney. But Courtney did all the cooking in the kitchen. What about that? In the restaurant?
Life's fun. It's an adventure. I invited you on an adventure. You politely for 5.5 years.
That's right, Alex Jill Jones. That's right. She initiated the simulated BJ.
Years decline. Nigga, I'm not spending the rest of my life trying to tell.
Stephen Thurman says Deadman is AI, by the way. That's right. I am AI. I'm not even real. None of my streams are real. None of them. You've been duped.
Tell you like, hey, it's not so bad. I don't care, Grace. I may have this neck injury for the rest of my life. You can go fuck yourself as far as helping me out. You said it took something away from you. Okay, I get it. I'll take care of myself.
When did I say you took something away? Oh, I've been doing better. Okay. You know what? This doesn't make any sense for me to like make the claim to you. Okay, I just said I was a jerk. I was an asshole to you.
And I don't want your food. We're gonna have to separate all this stuff. I went through this with your mother too. It doesn't work. You can't work out anything practical. I hate you. I wish ill to happen to you.
Oh, what's playing right now is real. Like they go through the struggle session all the time. Dasha fan. This stuff. Like this is a real breakdown. What we're seeing. It's not scripted. It's not like lolcow live. It is real. Absolutely. That's why for some it makes it much more sick. For me, I see it like a show.
And I don't want to do that. I want to be able to say, you know what? I wish you the best. Just like with your mother. I got nothing more to say to you. You could think of it as like a romantic adventure in trying to get connected with your dad. Whatever you want to call it. It sucks from my point of view. It's sucked from my point of view. I've bought into it thinking, oh, you know, down the line, she'll appreciate this. People like you, people don't appreciate generosity that's shown to them. They just take it and they presume it and they think of you as weak and then they stomp on your fucking face. And I don't want to do it anymore with you. Fuck you.
Okay.
You suck. I think.
Wow.
You suck as a human being insofar as you relate to me. But that's just one relationship. I want you to try to do other things that make sense. And clearly, having a relationship with me is super unhealthy for both of us. I thought it was an act of generosity. I made a mistake. Whatever. Let's fix it. Get out. You can get a job. You can continue streaming. I don't give a shit what you do.
But Ben does actually give a shit. You know what, actually? You know what? No. He doesn't. Because the only thing Ben's really concerned about is if Grace still listens to him. I think that's the only thing he really cares about. Because she's the only one left that will actually be listening to Ben. Only one that's left.
You could be a whore on the internet if you want now. Humiliate me in that way. You can, become some kind of lesbian, like not so erudite, and make enough money or whatever, and find yourself like some sort of slave person to like live with or whatever. Good luck. John was right. He called it quick. He was a complete asshole, but at least it was over. Your mother was horrendous, and you're like the last. Bye-bye. Fuck you. And maybe in the future, you will say to yourself, you know what? Dabbling in evil is not okay.
Dabbling in evil is not okay. Okay. I think that brings us to the end of this little this video. Shout out to Joe Shabatoni. Shout out to Joe Shabatoni there. What will be our next Thorp adventure to dive into? By the way, those in the chat, if you have another Thorp stream or video you would like me to partake in, are they streaming now? I've not paid any attention to that. I don't think they are. I am looking at Naptown because Naptown has some good videos as well. Yeah, Extreme. She hasn't streamed in a while. Yeah, she said that she feels too, I guess, depressed to stream. But that's her job, you know? That's the only way she can make money. Oh, there was a recent stream that I did not watch yet, where they were on some chick's channel. Missing her name. I saved it. I thought I did. Oh, Kinetic Kel? I don't know who this is. I know nothing about her. I don't want to miss it. And I do need to take my PMs for my blood pressure and well. Yeah. So let me put this on the screen here, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my PMs. I'm an old man. I gotta take AMs and PMs for my blood pressure. I take one in the morning and a statin, and then a blood pressure med around this time with a well, I'm gonna tell you guys this. Anti-anxiety, and it's been helping for sure. Gotta have more of a I don't give a fuck. Anyway, all right, let's I'll be right back. Do not talk bad about me, whatever you do. Do not talk bad. JF, probably not. But that's for the Lord to decide what happens. Not really. I mean, whatever. Okay, and I'm back. All right, are you guys ready? I know I'm ready. Here we go. So I have no idea what this is about. This is the Thorps on, I guess, Kinetic Kel talks about them. I have no idea what we're getting into. I've not seen this before. I wanted to watch it with you guys because I love you guys so much. Dash a fan might think that's fake, but it's true. I love y'all. Anyway, let's play it.
Well, I have not
I'm the one who has to deal with him all the
The
time.
only other time Grace ever did that was on a Tinder date, and she was trying to do with me what that dude tried to do with you. She was trying to make me her side piece, and I was like, so wait, let me get this straight. You want to have sex with me, but he's gonna pay all the bills? Like, really?
Just to clarify, that's what his date said.
That's what the date. She's like, by the way, I have a boyfriend. I'm like,
she
what?
had a boyfriend, but she was like,
And she's like, yeah, but you would be just the guy I have sex with.
Oh, you Ben had a Tinder date that said that. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
And I was like,
wait, some of you guys said you know who Kinetic Kale is? You said Kinetic Kale was on the Whatever podcast? I knew Kinetic from Flo's panel. I'm not sure who Flo is. Hey, Ruby's basic. Oh, we got a celebrity here. Hey, Ruby, how's it going? By the way, Ruby, I'm pounding 8% seltzers over here for memberships and some nice donuts. No. Hey, so let's go and get started there. Ruby's basic. Hope you're doing fine. So is Kinetic Kale like a cool person, bad person? Like what are we saying? She was on the Whatever podcast. Does that make her like, is she like does that make her like a 304? Dasha fan asks, have I ever lied on stream? I've joked around a lot. I joke around a lot. And jokes aren't always true. Jokes aren't meant to be taken as true. But sometimes people take jokes to be true. All right. Let's go and play this.
She wanted to make him her side piece.
yeah, I was gonna be the side piece, and she's like,
Isn't that what you just said to me?
for sex, and I was like, really?
Isn't that what you just said to me?
What's that?
Didn't you just say, can you be my e-bitch? You don't
All
have to do
girls are
anything.
cool.
Just, I want the title.
Yeah, no, but this was real life. Like I met her.
No,
in
she
real life.
wanted to have sex with him.
Yeah.
Not be his girlfriend.
So she wanted a friend, like a situationship.
Right,
But
but
she
what I'm
already had a
saying to
boyfriend.
you is just online. You know what I'm saying?
What was Darius like?
Oh my god, a bit.
No, he seems like a nightmare. I was like, oh god.
He's a
Daddy
gremlin.
issues,
He's a
big
little
time.
gremlin.
Wait, I don't know any of this stuff. You guys are just.
Of course. Grid 1 wouldn't know any of this stuff. Why is Grid 1 here? Grid 1, they're not talking about cars. Isn't Grid 1 into like, I was going to say lolly stuff. I don't know. I don't know if he is or not. I think someone, I don't know. I don't want to continue that. Why is Grid 1 here?
This guy that literally
Darius,
like kicks around his girlfriend on kick on kick.
Darius is a part of the Destiny sphere. And he's like he does all the sexual stuff that Destiny does, but he kind of gets Destiny's sloppy seconds. So literally when Grace got brought on to Destiny and
I am not Destiny's sloppy second.
No, you were after he booted you.
Well, I wasn't blacklisted at the time when I met up with Darius. But I mean, yeah, eventually.
That's true. Right. And
Yeah,
there were
these
no
are the
sloppy
8%.
seconds.
Well,
Right here.
Boo being blacklisted from that group. Honestly, I'm like, they lost.
I mean, semi-black.
Darius tries to like
He's still in my DMs.
Yeah, Darius tries to like get all the girls that Destiny brings on, but he does all the things that Destiny does that are inappropriate, like times 10. And he's now in jail because that didn't work out.
Damn.
That's a yikes.
Yeah, no,
That's a
literally,
yikes.
literally, he's like
Bad strategy.
crazy.
He didn't learn from the Vinci thing.
Isn't he in jail because like he egged a house and put egg on, and assaulted a woman with egg?
A lot of these girls got a restraining order against him, and then they went to court for the restraining order, and then he was
Mosman says he could see Destiny trying to get with Grace. Yeah, you're like
He did.
No,
Yeah,
not openly. He was respectful.
He tried. Well,
Yeah.
we,
Like,
everyone knew why you were on the channel.
We got wood
well, yeah,
chippers
that's
down
what's
here.
that's what's assumed whenever a female.
I tried when
interacts
she
with
was doing that. I
Destiny.
tried to get on Vosh's channel by pretending I was gay, but he a-logged me.
Well, that's not a far
He's not
stretch.
into.
So I was like,
Dad,
hey,
Dad,
I'm
he's,
pretty cute.
he's not into. How shall we say?
Wait, so that I did not know. I did not know that Ben tried to get on Vosh's channel, Vosh's stream, by pretending to be gay. Pretending to be gay? Ben, you are gay. You are gay. If Vosh wouldn't take you in, you just weren't gay enough.
Say people your age.
Or people
He's
of
not.
your
Oh yeah, that's
or
right.
people of your species either. Fuck.
True.
Get him, Cal.
I should have pretended I was a young teenage horse. But I couldn't pull that off.
A mare, a young mare, a young steed.
So
I tried to queer bait him. I think that's what it's called.
Pisco's like
Yes.
crashing out now. I don't know if you guys have watched his last few.
I don't.
debates.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, you guys had a debate on economics. Like, how's that interesting?
Not at all.
But it is interesting. But
Mm-mm.
I didn't have a debate with him, but he's crashing out, man. Like,
How do you
he's
crash
like,
out about
Who-
economics? Where you're like,
Who'd
tax
you say,
policy.
Greg?
No way.
Pisco. He's like, he like I think he's refusing to debate Rob Moore anymore because Rob did that sometimes. But he's got like severe TDS, and he there's literally said like communism is preferable to Trump being in office. Like,
True.
he's like,
Oh, that sounds like
Based.
radical coder.
yeah.
Based?
So
He was speaking the truth, dude.
he is not. Cal, just wait. You'll grow up.
Communism. You got TDS, Cal?
Communism. TDS, yes.
So are you guys?
Oh, yes. Give us communism. Give us communism. Okay. I mean, is that what we want? Communism me harder, Daddy.
Are you guys gonna make debate con in November? Have you made a decision yet?
No, I haven't made a decision.
She hasn't even been able to get our fucking cars where we can turn them on and drive them on a road because she smashed into a gas station pump.
You did?
And the insurance company was like, no more.
I mean, I
Dude.
hit a pump at a gas station.
In GTA,
and
you
one
that
metal panel
it
fell
blows
off.
up
You
and
remem-
you die if you hit a gas pump. Like
You
you
remember
die.
that lady that not too long ago, she drove around in her car a lot. She ran over somebody. She kept on going and said, "Oops, I think
No, I
she
didn't.
stopped."
I don't remember that.
Someone ran,
Oh
you
my
ran over
god!
someone?
I have to get that clip from Flo.
You might have ran over me. I got what's up, Chamber of Logic? Yes, Grace. What's up, Robert and Radical Coder? Dude, fucking I got hit by a car and the guy was leaving a soup kitchen. I was like, what kind of
I got hit by a car. The guy was leaving a soup kitchen. What?
bad person do I literally broke my neck. This was in like May. Literally. But I have
You
a
broke your neck. Okay.
lawyer now, so. But I literally lost like a half inch of height, so I'd much rather
Wait a minute. You broke your neck. Did you have surgery?
No, I just crunched my C7. I just go to like physical therapy for it.
Oh, do you have pain that radiates out onto your arm?
I literally have like a constant headache ever since. Everyone's like, "Oh,
I
you're gonna
had
get
that.
like your 50 bands." I'm like, "Who cares? I'm 23 and my C7's fucked."
So
You'll pay for
Wait,
that
she's only 23? Oh, dude, she's done, dude.
later in life.
I'll pay for it right now. It's okay. Hopefully.
You can claim disability and get that disability check, and that will be her form of communism. There you go. You get state money coming your way, and there you go.
Modern
Probably
medicine.
massage is good therapy for you.
I meant the injury.
I know.
Look at these hands, very strong.
Physical therapist.
They look kind of small. I'm not gonna lie. You look like you have small ass hands, dude.
My hands look small.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, now you gotta.
You know what they say about small hands?
Grace, bring your
Small
hands in
dick.
here. Show her that she's trying to do a Donald Trump.
No, just hold up your phone. Just hold up your phone. I'm getting you some food. See how tiny it is?
Yep.
Okay,
Tiny
that's
hands.
like an iPod. That's like an old ass iPhone. Show me the camera on that phone.
It's an iPhone 10.
Here's a lighter.
Show me the camera on it. Okay, Okay.
Camera on what? Oh, this?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Okay, never mind. It looked tiny.
All
What's up,
right,
Abe?
Kelly, you got to take back what you said now about my hands.
What? No. Well, because see, it's kind of nuanced because there's in some other reality, there's this philosopher, and in this context, there's
In a multiverse, I'm right.
Yeah.
You guys missed out the other night. Kel was debating
I can
on
see.
the raging Amato, and literally everybody crashed out.
We won so
Kel
hard, my
included-
debate opponent blocked me. We won that hard, bro. He was like,
So-
He did not win that hard. He just copes that hard.
So, Kel, are you trying to have a career on YouTube as a streamer?
I don't know.
No, she sells cars.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out, having fun. I've been having a lot of fun. I've been spending a lot of
Wait,
time
actually?
online. Yeah.
We're trying to convert her.
Wait. She works at a car dealership? Huh. She works at a car dealership and sells cars? Okay. I mean, hey, that's cool. That's cool if you can sell those cars. You make some money for sure. Better job than what Ben has, which is nothing. Unemployed.
And
Used-
we're
used
trying to
sales
convert
person.
her.
Not just
Or-
used. We have a huge selection of new pre-owned, certified. I'm sure we have something to suit your needs and budget.
Oh, you don't say used, you say pre-owned. Good girl.
Pre-owned.
You already know.
She's a saleswoman.
You already know.
Actually, you could help Grace out a lot
I think
because
she froze.
she believes that what you should do as a saleswoman
frozen.
first is tell you everything that's wrong with what you're proposing. And I'm saying that's not how you sell
That's the opposite of what you should do. You should tell them everything that's good.
cars
Yeah.
or anything.
No, you sell the dream. You say, with girls, you say, come here, smell this leather, sit in this. Can't you picture driving to the beach in it? With a man, you say, look, I know you've looked around. You're not going to get a better APR. You already drove all the way the fuck out here. Destination dealership. Pro tip to any of my newbies out there. Because by the time you get them in the store, they're all the way the fucking out there. Half an hour drive.
Oh, you're not like in an urban area?
No, I actually just left a really like inner city one, which was popping. It was great, don't get me wrong, but it was like challenge credit, like just not feel good about my sales, like 29. Send the old lady home with the 29% APR. That's melodramatic, you know, but
Who was in the hood?
help like 400 and 500 credit scores, like that's the people we targeted. But now I'm in like
Oh,
a nice
wow,
credit
that's low.
destination area. So
Hey,
I've been
Ruby,
making
thank
less
you.
sales, but like way more money on the deals.
Oh, because the amount is more?
Yeah.
You make percent?
Yeah, and I went to like a bigger like car brand too.
But people who have better credit also like
Yeah, they're fucking assholes.
Bargain harder?
They're fucking assholes, dude. They're fucking assholes. But they
Ruby, thank you so much for the generous $5. I will gladly take a chug of this HARD AF Seltzer. And yes, I do see how Kinetic Kel is a combination of Ava the G and Ruby SpaceX. I like Ruby. I like Ava the G. I got kicked out of her Discord. I don't know if she kicked me out. Probably not. Because I thought I was friendly with Ava. I think I am. I might have said a joke, but I don't think she. Who watches my streams? Honestly, can you drink water or Diet Coke too? I'll tell you what. For your sticker, I'll also lift some weights. How about that?
Yeah, they buy like more expensive cars, but
All
they
right,
are.
here's
Hey,
a
it's
jug.
Chris Lestrange out there. What is up, man? It's been a minute. It's good. It's good to see you.
Do you go like would you like the undercoating? It's an extra 500, but and they're like, there's no such thing as undercoating.
Listen, we have some.
Damius Octavius in the chat. Now, Damius Octavius have it in him to betray the Thorps by even doing a membership or a super chat. I don't think so.
Mandatory add-ons. They're put onto the vehicle. They're not designed to be removed. I can talk.
Destination charge, it's already here, bitch.
309. Like,
Yeah, well, it didn't
96.
get here without having to be transported here, sir.
How do you think it got here?
Well, it's already here. How's their destination charge?
No, I kind of
Hold
want to.
Hold on. I don't want to miss this stuff. I'll lift these dumbbells for Ruby. Okay. Here we go. Hormaxter can suck my dick, dude. Here's my problem with Hormaxter, and I mean this for any man. I think the best thing a man can do, have a family, have kids that are proud of him, that he's able to support. Now, that's not always easy. It's not easy. It's one of the hardest things you can do, actually. Because not everyone can do that. All right, there you go. I think I did like 6 or 7. For every dollar, I'll do a bicep curl. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Every dollar, I do a bicep curl. So it was like $100 to do 100 bicep curls, but that's not happening here. Anyway, let's go and continue. I didn't want to miss out on this. I haven't seen it.
I'll go talk to my manager about that.
Yeah, exactly. I'll see what I can
Sure,
work out for
work
you.
something
Yeah,
out.
exactly.
Go back, have a snack,
and low,
come
yeah.
back. Looks like
Can I get you
you're
a
in
Coke,
luck.
coffee? We have like the really nice Starbucks stuff.
You're in the waiting room. I'm sorry. Not all the mods are not. Not
Just
here
today,
yet.
he said he would let it go, but I'm not sure if he'll come back tomorrow if we can.
That's right, Ruby. There's 2 things I'm doing here on the stream. Getting smashed and getting ripped. That's right. Now, you probably don't condone getting smashed. I don't have the same relationship with alcohol as you do. I don't know. I'm like one of those like, oh man, I could drink a lot. I can drink a lot. But I know when to work. And I know when to stay sharp and stay focused. It's like that.
Maintain that offer, but because you're just exactly the type of guy that I
But KDF, if I had boobs, heels, and a mini skirt and was a chick, dude, it'd be a different world. It'd be a totally different world, man. And don't get it twisted, I would be selling that. Oh yeah, man. If I had boobs, man, I would make them make me money. I'd be one of those chicks that like tease the men for their money, dude. Exactly what sort of chick I would be. Absolutely. And I wouldn't feel bad about it. Not at all. Anyway.
I want to put you in the. What do I got to do to get you in this car today?
I'll leave right now. Okay, leave. I go like putt with the little thing, and he'll be back. Yeah. And
What's the best car you have? Like, what's the most like fire car right now?
well, I don't want to say because it's gonna give away my my model or my make. I meant, you know.
She doesn't want to say what.
I hope it's a Honda. Hondas obvious. Hondas last forever, dude. You just change the oil, and they're good. That's pretty much it. It's like low maintenance vehicle that lasts forever. Great gas mileage. Go for that. Oh yeah, dude, I have been on for 5.5 hours, haven't I? Yeah, I have. I last long, dude. Even in the bedroom. That's right. Though that 5.5 hours might translate to 5.5 minutes. But that's okay, though. That's a solid 5.5 minutes.
Are you under an NDA?
I'm not saying give me the VIN number.
No, I know.
I'm
There's
just saying
only like
give
a
me the make and
handful.
model.
There's only like a handful of this like kind of card.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ryan, the
There
radical
he is.
coder.
Ryan, you've been muted.
We didn't have enough. We didn't have enough of the wrong kind of
Liberal.
energy, so I brought in more.
Wait, I got to do my dad joke. Hey, Ryan, looks like your workout machine got laid. Have you ever gotten laid?
never once, unfortunately.
Dude, Ryan, why does everyone hate you so much? The last 2 panels, I've been wanting to ask you, but you've been muted.
I don't hate Ryan.
He believes in child abuse. That's why.
Jesus Christ.
Well, Ben, you believe in child abuse too. You just caught what has been caught? Correctioning, something like that.
Not sure. People have a love-hate relationship with me. Ben is like a scorned ex-lover of mine in a way.
I can see that.
There's just a common theme of people like
We got
having
Ryan
a
to admit
strong...
once that he would rather suck Destiny's dick than
Sneeko.
Damn, man.
Still true. Actually, less true because I.
And then we called him racist.
On that front, but I still think Sneeko is probably.
Ryan,
You made assumptions about Sneeko based on his skin color. That's true.
That's not true. It's based on a lot of his
hold on,
behaviors and
hold on.
comments.
This is great lore. Ryan
Physical
once
correction, that's
moderated
right.
An argument between
Physical correction. Mm-hmm. That's the phrase. Yeah. If that's not code for I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, I don't know what is. Physical correction.
me and my dad and my mom on
That's
stream.
true. I did couples
And
therapy for them. Yeah.
The funniest part about it was we titled, because they were talking about divorce and annulment. So we titled the stream "The Final Solution," and Ryan DM'd me and said, "Can you please
I was
not
like, change it.
the
The final
because
solution.
that seems anti-Semitic."
It was.
But I thought anti-Semitism was cool now because of like Israel and Palestine, right? I mean, chat, not to trigger you or anything, but like, what do you feel about Israel? Let me know, chat. Let's get into it. Don't avoid a topic. Let's get into it. Let's get into the mud. I like some old-fashioned mud wrestling. Israel or Palestine? Who are you? Or is it more like, let them figure it out? Fuck them both.
I was like, I don't want my name to be like on this Nazi program. I was teaching kids at the time.
Anti-Semitic. It was.
Well, I mean, it
It
is.
didn't even
Obviously,
last 5
it's an
minutes.
obvious illusion.
You did not even last 5 minutes, Ryan.
Wow.
Whatever.
I'm gonna leave you up. I'm just gonna
That's
mute
fine.
you over here.
I'll show Umbrium.
Yeah. Ruby Ryan definitely is a celebrity more than me. Hey, Ruby, you had me on. You definitely should have like Ruby on. I'm not Ruby, Ryan on. Look, the 8%'s already catching up with me. Look at that. And I was grateful that like Ruby had me on. I was when she invited me on, I was like, okay, cool, yeah, I'll get on there. And I was like, hey, I had a good time. I thought it was good. And shout out to Ruby, man. She was like another YouTuber that gave me the time of day. You know, like, picking out members of the Boit to like uplift. And like, man, good job, Ruby. Round of applause, Ruby, on that. Okay. I should call it again. I'm trying to actively court better panelists. Yeah, I don't really call in that much, though. I don't really do the panel thing too much. Because usually if I'm not in the shed, I'm like walking around or doing other things. I'm in the shed, I'm streaming or jacking off. That's a little too much. But mostly streaming. And I don't jack off in here. Now, Dasha fan, is that true or is that a lie?
Okay, I'm messaging whatever right now.
Brian's in a safe space.
Junk asked, has Deadman addressed ZXV's videos ever? Yeah, many times. Junk, where have you been? What? The video where ZXV found my lost long brother who loves trannies? Absolutely. Yeah. He's a based guy. He likes chicks with dicks. He likes shifting gears while he's fucking her in the rear, dude. That's awesome, man. Shout out to my brother, dude. My brother, I'm not gonna say his name, but like he is a solid dude. He loves chicks with dicks. That's his preference. Okay, don't shame him for it. You can't if you want to. It's fine, whatever. You do what you want to do. But thing is, he's happy with it. He pumps him in the rear while he's shifting gears, dude. And that is that rhymes. So you know it's right. If it rhymes, you know it's right. Just like that. Anyway.
Are you serious? For real?
Well, I'm gonna see if they're down. I'm like, cause yeah, they were like trying to get me to bring my friend, but my friend Jenny was gonna come, but she was like, it's a brand risk, and I was like, she's like very like Twitch streamer, like she doesn't do like debate stuff. She's just like, hi chat, oh my gosh, what's up? Let's listen to music and have a good time, like very wholesome stuff.
Grace would love to be on whatever. She'd be great on it.
Consider introducing me just as your friend Grace and not using my last name.
Oh yeah.
In case they do the research, just see if they're open to it.
No, you were like
Send them
this
a
far
picture
away
of
from
me.
being taken on to whatever by that woman Jess, right? Or
Yeah.
what was her name?
Oh no, what was her name? The French girl.
Josie.
Josie, but I couldn't make it out in time.
Yeah.
I just want you to.
Then she got in trouble anyways
I've
with
never
Ryan.
been like banned from the podcast or anything. I
No.
was gonna go on and then it didn't follow through.
They're so strict. I was like thinking of props that I could bring because I'm like autistic as fuck. But I literally was like, okay, I was at the dollar store like the day before, and I randomly saw this book, and it was like how to fight a bear and win. It was like a little tiny book, and I thought it was so funny, so I got like 6 of them for like the bear question, you know, because I was like, I was just gonna pass them.
Oh
out.
yeah.
But then the second like I pulled it out, like they were like, wait, what do you have? Da-da-da-da. They were like, yeah, no, that's not funny. Like take that off the table. I was like,
Oh, you brought him?
yeah, but the second I like tried to bring them over to the table, they were like, no, absolutely not. I was like, okay, I'm sorry.
Or Brian and his people?
Yeah, they were not fucking, they did not fuck with props. They're like, sorry, we just had people like do weird shit, like, pour shit on the table and stuff. And I'm like, that's fair, sorry.
How long were you there for total? Like 6 hours?
8 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And also they don't have any alcohol. It's BYOB. They should put that at the end of their email, bro. BYOB. The one girl that had come back, she literally had like a Truly, and she swapped out her water cup and like poured it. I was like, smart. Smart. Next time. Yeah.
I mean, you almost have to bring a couple of Adderall and pop them in the bathroom just to make it through that long.
What do you know, Ben? What do you know about Adderall, Ben? Ben doesn't do anything. He's like a total edgelord, you know? Which makes him a total square. Okay? That's more like rectangle, but there you go. That's your little square. Okay?
I don't know about that, but just take one before. You should be fine.
I mean, 8 hours?
Slow
That's a
release.
long time.
It's
Well,
a
the worst
long
part
ass
was
time.
she had to stand outside the show and wait for, was it the train or the bus till they opened up.
No, I didn't. I fucking just went and.
Oh, you didn't?
No, my ass is a princess.
Whoa, Ray Sex says Lalo even gave Ben some Adderall. Oh, I know he gave Grace Adderall. Wasn't where Ben. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. I guess Ben's not the straight edge I thought he was. Well, the high school version of Mr. Devin would say he's a fucking maggot. Yeah, I censored myself there. See, back in the day, I used to be anti-drugs and liquor and all that stuff, but then I had my first threesome. I changed my mind. Goldschlagers. That was the liquor. It unlocked everything for me. Unlocked the world. But that's not the deep secret in the vault story that I plan to reveal sometime during this stream if we unlock it. That story is much darker. Anyway, let's go.
Princess. I should have. If I was responsible and economic, I would have. But I just Ubered to my sister's in San Luis Obispo, which is like 45 minutes. And she was at her boyfriend. She left the key under the mat for me. Spent the night at her house, and then I took the train back the next day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I was not about to fucking wait.
Exactly, Mackenzie. Most people who do drugs do it with their friends, right? Right, like some weed. You know, the first time I smoked weed was like at a anime convention. It wasn't really about the convention. It was like I was hanging out with friends, and like he was like this guy. I'm gonna call him M, different M from the store before. We were at the hotel, and he was. I don't know how he got to where we got. I don't even know how we got there. We were outside on the roof of the hotel, and he was smoking a doobie there, and I was smoking it with him. Good times. Good times. I was so fucking high that night. There was a hallway. There was a hallway in the hotel. I was walking along with some friend that was talking to me. He was just chatting with me. I have no idea who he was, but he talked to me like we're friends or something. I have no idea who the fuck he was. And I walked right into a fucking mirror. It was like one of those halls that end with a mirror. I walked right into it, and I was like, "Who the fuck are you?" I remember that. I was like, "Who the fuck are you? Get out of my way!" He was like, "What's wrong?" It's like, I don't know, man. I must be fucking high right now. I don't know, man. I was like, oh man. And the guy was still talking to me like we're friends, talking to me about anime. I didn't really care so much about the anime. It was more about like meeting up with friends, and I met one of my girlfriends there at the time, the girlfriend that ended up cheating on me with the cokehead. Or the cokehead that was in my band that never made it. Yeah.
At the train station until fuck no, in a dress and stuff. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower and go to sleep.
It's in I don't know if we're allowed to say it's in Santa Barbara. Everyone knows that, right?
Yeah, it's on like
Which
their
is what, south of LA?
No, in towers, but we could do Nigerian towers are nice towers. Nice towers are nice too. Nice towers.
Yeah, it's like 3.5 hours from San Diego.
How far is it from LA?
It depends on what part of LA.
I was about to open this
It's not
up.
far from LAX.
It's not,
as I remember.
Oh, okay.
I think Xena told me. Oh, I'm sorry, that was Fresh and Fit.
Grace has been to LA twice. I've been there once.
Okay, too. If you flew into LAX too,
Deadman, Pyro feels unseen and unheard. Pyro, I will see you and I will hear you. Pyro, I will respond to the next chat message from you. I guarantee it. Starting now. Yeah, my word. I might be a little tipsy, but could be tipsier. Let's push it to the limit, dude. It's Saturday.
I like come up from like below there, so I could always.
Let's do it for the next. It could be just a $1 super chat. I will pound this freaking 8% seltzer, and I will be much better after doing that.
Swoop on the way.
We're getting such good input from Ryan. This is fascinating.
That'd
God, Mom,
be so
I'm gonna
fun.
be famous.
It's gonna be so fun. Oh my god, dude, we're gonna have such a good episode. It's hard because I was like, you have to fight to get in on the conversation. But then I look at all the comments and they're like, damn, this bitch would not stop yapping. And I was like, I feel like I didn't yap enough. But I lost my voice the next day, so.
Now, what was your angle? Just whatevs.
Yeah, I was just honest because I was like scared that they would like do all their research and stuff. And also I was honest because I knew Grid and stuff would be fucking in the shadows telling the truth.
Oh, you already knew him. How long ago was this?
This was
it was
a couple weeks.
It was
Couple weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Grace already filled out all the paperwork, but then Andrew Wilson claimed he like quashed her appearance like 2 years ago. Wasn't
Somebody
it, like, a year and a half?
backstage, Grid?
I don't see anyone backstage. But that doesn't mean there isn't anyone.
But he made it like maybe I did, maybe
Oh, you
I
talking about
didn't.
Sage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sage is just
Oh,
salty.
Ruby, you don't know my lore. Wink, wink, wink. Better winks. Oh, I have some lore. I'm joking. Or am I?
That he got his ass beat the other day in debate, and he had absolutely no.
The problem is, the difference is I act like I'm someone, whereas Ruby acts like he's nobody. I don't know Ruby. My mate, Ryan. Ruby acts like she's somebody. No, Ruby's very cool. Like Ruby would see, like You know what? The reason why I do my walk around streams for like working out, or not working out, like it's not working out. I'm just walking around the neighborhood because of Ruby. Actually, that's where I got the inspiration for that. I was like, huh, is this something? Oh, people actually watch like a 42-year-old dude just walking around, and some people will. Look at that.
N. Ruby taught me.
That's right. Distinction. All right. All right. I'll pound that watermelon 8% seltzer. Hard AF. Not sponsoring them. They're not sponsoring me. I mean, they're pretty good. Zero sugar. Same. It claims to be zero carbs, but I'm going to weigh myself afterwards. We're going to find out.
No quality information. It's literally just TDS on overdrive. And he got gifted a membership. And somebody actually paid good money to Sage. Silver Ogre, that he was the guy with all the mic problems on Wick's panel the other night.
I hope it wasn't me when I bought those memberships.
I don't know who bought it for him, but it was funny.
I got a fanboy in chat, it looks like.
Chuck in Tennessee, that guy right there looks very odd to me. Something odd about him. Like an Addams Family character. Like what was the name of the oh man, Lurch? His name was Lurch, right? The freaking yeah. Lurch, right? You see it, right? It looks like he'd be a tall guy. I don't know if he's tall, but his face is weird. He has like these jagged teeth. And his room smells like cigarettes.
It was funny.
NDR says Chuck needs a translator. I agree with you for the chat, but I don't need a translator. Maybe I could translate it then.
I don't know who bought it for him, but it was funny.
I got a fanboy in chat, it looks like.
We got a fanboy in the chat, looks like. See, I understand that. I understand what he's saying. I understand that dialect. Because that may or may not be how some of my family members talk on my dad's side. But I love them. They're cool. Hey, I'm going to say this. I might lose viewers. It's such an odd thing. I know they're hardcore Trump guys. They're hardcore conservatives, whatever. But they had a lesbian wedding. And I love this wedding. It was one of the best weddings I've been to. You know why? They had a boat. And I mean a literal boat. Yeah, a boat. I mean, not like a big fishing boat, but a boat full of beer. A buttload of beer. And it was like, you know what? You know what, guys? And these are family members that I grew up with. I used to spend a lot of time with them as a little kid. And I'd play like the NES and all these games. I think Sega Master System. Yeah, that. And go fishing with and stuff. And I was like, man, you guys are awesome. I hardly ever see you guys anymore, but this is an awesome wedding. This is so cool. This is how you do it. Have a buttload full of beer. Keep it real. Keep it awesome. That's it. I'm a simple man. Simple things please me. And that was great. That was awesome. Anyway.
You see, he says he fixed his mic. So
no, but Kel, if we have like if we're like whatever, then you can always appeal to me for protection because I'm 6'8".
But I need like mental and I need protection in the
right, Mackenzie. You don't want to be on a boat that doesn't have beer. And I'm telling you, Mackenzie, this boat was full of cans of all varieties. Now, around that time, I was very particular about my beer. Now I'm not particular at all. I drink whatever. I mean, I drink Lone Star, so I'll pretty much drink whatever. But they even had Shiner, they had Michelob, they had all sorts of various things. Of course, they had Bud Light. Who's not going to have Bud Light, right? They had Budweiser. There's some of that there. They did not have Mexican beer, though. They did not have that. So I guess not a whole variety. Anyway, it's pretty good. It was really good. I liked it.
Engagement of what is a marketplace of ideas. You know what I'm trying to say?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I have a degree. I have a master's degree in theology and philosophy, bitch.
I've seen
set you up.
I've seen some debates that would make me question your ability to defend me. In that
My
marketplace.
Ooh.
Wow.
My debate?
Oh.
Who's debate?
I'm just kidding.
That's a nut punch.
I'm kidding.
That's a nut punch. Ryan, you're
I
on-
am
you're
the
on
I am
mute.
the
All right.
I am the uncontested.
I've been freed.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Free at last.
Ryan, was that a nut punch or what?
I can't name one. I can't name
Yeah,
one.
Ben is
Oh, Kinetics coming at Ben. I've seen some things about you, Ben, that make me question you.
Notorious for losing debates, so I mean to me as well.
Oh yeah, you want to try it right now?
Now,
Let's
maybe
do a
put on the
5-minute one
shades
right
for
now.
Okay.
my eyes are.
Fight about.
What do you want to
I don't want to fight. I
Pick a
want to have a
subject. Pick a
debate.
Okay, what do you want to debate about?
You guys disagree about basically everything.
Well, all right.
Well, you guys are deciding. Silver Ogre, I know. I don't watch Wick either. I don't find him intelligent or entertaining. Although he is a nice guy. I don't
He is a
understand
nice
why
guy.
anyone funds him. Well, Progressive Victory funds him.
Hi, Tessie. How are you?
You know.
True.
All right, Kel, you choose the topic. Kel, you choose the topic. Help Daddy out. See, this helps me.
Whoa,
because I
that's
can
gross.
take that energy your way.
Help
right.
Daddy.
Are we?
Help Daddy out. Yeah, that phrase right there. Help Daddy out. How well is that gonna? Is that gonna do well with Kinetic?
Going.
No, I wouldn't let him get away with that personally.
I'm just kidding around.
As someone who calls you Dad One Motorsports, I don't think I have much room to talk. Okay.
Literally created a completely new nickname.
Yeah. Dad One in chat. Dad One. Topic. Are we going political or degen?
Degen.
Great.
Too early for DJ.
It's never too early. Great. Can you help me?
Go get yourself a tub of acid.
That's true. And Kinetic Hell sounds like my kind of girl. If I was single, not my kind of girl now. Never too early. Oh, that's great. Morning? Oh, yeah. It's on? Oh, yeah.
Celine, all right, boy.
Can you help? Can you pull out some of your degen topics for me? Grid? Can I phone a friend?
That's jail talk, boy.
Grid, can you help me pull out some of your degen topics?
I can't. I can only hear one of you. What do you want?
What
Kel?
about something like women enjoy being dominated or something? If you want degen topics.
I mean, we agree on that. They do. I mean, in many such cases. I don't know.
Oh, I do have a great clip of Kel. I don't know if you guys.
By the way, I am being healthy, guys. My snack of choice, broccoli. There's a little bit of ranch, but I've been eating without ranch too. Care about my health? I am doing that. I know I'm pounding lots of seltzers today. Those cans say 0 sugar, 0 carbs. I don't believe the carbs. We're going to find out when I weigh myself tomorrow.
Oh no! Don't do this, please. No. Bro, I'm obviously. I told you like multiple times that I'm not fucking like gonna risk.
That's what you're in for.
All right, Ryan. Why don't you be Kel's gay brother, who's trying to keep her, make the argument against me having an relationship with her, just on the interwebs.
Okay, very.
You're going to protect her hymen,
All right, Dad.
which we already know has been blasted
You're
because
gonna
you
argue
talked about it on the internet.
My hymen.
Brown's upset about it.
Why you should be Kel's boyfriend, and Ryan is gonna argue against it.
Yeah,
Am
he's
I?
the gay.
Okay.
He's the gay brother. who's
K2
like,
asks
"Don't
if you
touch
even
my
lift."
test."
You know, this actually. Let's. I have a better idea. Let's debate about Ben's instinct to always typecast everyone and kind of control the narrative about what's going on. In his
Oh, that's good. Ryan, the beta wants to try to shift gears and control Ben by asking, why does Ben like to control the panel? Strong move coming from Ryan. I'll see how it plays out.
his sphere. Like he's got this control fetish where he has to try to cast everyone, right? Like when I first started associating with the Thorps, it was all like you're the soy boy, you're the feminist.
We're the first ones who told you that.
No. Well, I mean, of course not. No, I mean, I'm a proud soy boy. Don't get me wrong.
I said you were hetero.
I'm a proud soy boy, but like it's you always steer me in this role where I'm.
Okay, he's probably just leaning into it. Yeah, No, I'm not gonna read into it too much. He's just leading into it. That's what he's doing. Or is he not?
Yeah, I'm taking on positions in the conversations that like I don't actually hold, and you just assume that I hold because of some made up idea you have of me in your head, or some idea that what you want the feeder to be like, right?
Why don't you pick the topic then?
Should I go to the list of topics? I feel like I need to go to the list of topics.
I control the frame, and you claim to be a victim when I argue into a position of saying I would suck Destiny's dick
The
before.
topic is whether my dad has a control fetish or not. Is that the topic?
How about we take the topic off of Ben and just go?
Yeah, let's not too personal.
I think that'd be really funny
That's
though.
for me and Kelly after on DMs.
If you win, if you win.
Okay, that's a bet.
Oh, that is so creepy right there. Me and Kelly, Connect Kelly, in DMs. That is so creepy. So disgusting.
Okay, if you win, she has to send you.
But guys, you both pivoted away from that. Like, that.
There's no way Ben and Kelly are in DMs, right? Why would any woman entertain a... Well, I know the answer to that question. For the same reason I would. I was going to ask, why would any woman entertain some strange older man going into their DMs? And I already know the answer to that question. I would entertain that. For the same reason why I entertain all these Twitter bots. I assume they're Twitter bots. They slide into my DMs. I entertain them. They'd be like, hey, you want a good time? And I ask them questions about like their daddy and stuff. And I just derail it all. And because I assume either they're a bot or there's some dude in India or in China or something. And I just like fuck with them. I guess. Anyway.
That's the two most interesting debate topics.
They're flaccid.
I kind of want to. I either. What?
Okay, I mean, I'll take the original topic if you want.
I don't even remember the.
Why my dad?
You don't have to be my brother. You can be my friend. Okay.
Okay.
If that makes you feel better.
Make it work.
GBF.
Stop.
What's this topic?
All right, how about this? All right, since I'm doing daddy with Cal.
No, veto, disavow.
Calm down, guys. I missed a super chat. Grid, you should make them show up for the debate show tomorrow instead. I should actually.
You can't make them do anything.
Let's pregame it.
And then we can have real topics, and I get paid. So.
All right, what about this? A daughter, when she reaches the age of puberty until she gets married, should act as a helpful mother to, like a second mother to her younger siblings, and a second.
No, back that up. Listen to what Ben is saying. A daughter should act as the second mother? No.
No, veto, disavow.
Calm down, guys. I missed a super chat. Grid, you should make them show up for the debate show tomorrow instead. I should actually.
You can't make them do anything.
Let's pregame it.
And then we can have real topics, and I get paid. So.
All right, what about this? A daughter, when she reaches the age of puberty until she gets married, should act as a helpful mother to, like a second mother to her younger siblings, and a second spouse, a platonic spouse, to her father. So she.
No, it's even worse. A helpful mother and a spouse, like a platonic spouse to her dad. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is so fucking coded. Holy shit. What the goddamn hell was this nonsense? Raise your fucking kids, Ben. Raise your fucking kids. I mean, I have 2 kids. My son's the oldest. And sometimes my son does try to tell his sister what to do, which I understand. I understand. He will tell his sister, hey, you need to clean up after yourself, because he's parenting me. Because of what stuff I say to her. And that's true. And that's understandable. That's acceptable. That is totally acceptable. But then again, I also tell my son, hey, that's not your role. That's not your role. That's not your role right now. If there's every time where you're home alone and because the parents are out for date night, that is your role then. But raise your fucking kids. Raise your goddamn kids. This is the man that put his kids in an apartment, three of his kids in an apartment by themselves. Let them live alone. Without any parental supervision whatsoever. This motherfucker, dude. Man, I don't really cuss much during these streams. I try to make them like, friendly for like YouTube ads and stuff. But I'm cussing now. My dad cooks for me. He prefers it, Mackenzie says. Well, yeah. I mean, you know what? I still cook for my kids, too. And even my wife looks at me in a weird way. Like, they should learn how to cook for themselves. Because my wife came from a different household. Like, kind of like a more of a single-parent household where everyone had to learn how to cook for themselves. And she... I might be revealing too much, but my wife's household, it was single-parent. Well, it wasn't really single-parent, but... because the dad was there, but she pretty much took on a lot of responsibilities, and she would learn to cook for the siblings and kind of help out the mom and stuff. And she sees it that way. I see it like the parents are here. We should cook for the kids, like a good meal or something. Not really good. I'd say a good meal. Man, kids these days are so spoiled. They only like certain things. But when I cook them something different, they don't like it. It's mac and cheese. They love it. They love it. But I cook them anything different, they don't like it. All right. Mac and cheese it is. So mac and cheese. There you go. Mac and cheese with some hot dog slices. Sausage slices. All right. Anyway, I'm getting on a rant here. Deadman's wife. What's the name? Not going to say the name, bro. Distinction? Come on, man. You think this is my first time on the internet? I've been on YouTube so long. I'm a fossil at this point, dude. What the fuck, you Distinction? Go fuck yourself on that question, dude. What's the wife's name? Go fuck yourself. That's a stupid fucking question. You're not gonna get that name. And you rightfully should fuck yourself with a 12-inch dildo with a fucking question. Come on, Distinction. Come on. Next chat, I want to hear from you. Next chat I want to see is, yes, Mr. Deadman, I'm applying lube on the 12-inch dildo. I'm applying it into my ass right now. Yeah. The joke is, what's his name? Oh. My bad. I'm a little drunk. Well, his name is John. Okay? There. His name is John. There you go. John. Bill too much. So Distinction, I'll backtrack that. I don't need to see that. I'll put the 12-inch dildo up my ass. Not right now. Only my OnlyFans called Gay Cowboy Mr. Deadman. Even Mackenzie saw that. I know the 8% is really hitting. OnlyFans, Mr. Deadman, Gay Cowboy, 12-inch dildo. It's going to be white because white is right. That rhymes, so you know it's right. And it's going to be going up my ass. OnlyFans, there you go.
You can learn how to take care
Sounds
of
like something you should debate Grace about.
Ryan
You could debate your mother about it.
Okay, Ryan.
Bishop fan asks, am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. But let's take us even further. Let's fire some shots.
right.
I mean, if
So
Grace
gorilla
wants to be
piss
that,
is-
I
the
mean,
gorilla
I support
piss
her.
is
That's the
squash.
truth, you know.
That's crazy. That's a
Well,
crazy statement.
That's just a straight.
Let's see how far we can take this train. Crazy train. Off the fucking rails.
Guys.
That's just a straight.
Guys.
That's just a straight intellectual point.
Dude, take it, Ryan. Take the dub. Take the dub and run.
Yeah, debate night is tomorrow night. You guys come back tomorrow night and hash this out. Somebody be glad to pay for that. So that works out for me. I like that.
Are you cucking it? Are you cucking
sorry?
the content right now? Are you cucking?
No, we're edging it. We're edging it. We're delaying gratification.
Edging.
It's 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes. We'll pregame it.
Distinction asked a question which I think is better than what I'm hearing right now. Dead man, I have an offer. We can get a double-sided dildo and put in both of our asses at the same time. Distinction, I am open to that idea. I am open to that idea. I am. I know a little motel in Galveston that's not going to ask any questions. And a little motel on Highway 35. Highway 35 has a lot of questionable hotels. A lot of questionable hotels. I know the mic cut out. Don't ask how I know.
I'm the, I think I'm really good. The rules of the Continental.
Texas is a very seedy place.
Ryan, I think you should get laid.
I think Ryan probably has like some, and I hate saying this, by the way. I really hate saying this because I have a visceral reaction to Ryan. I just don't like his face. But
Gridiron, no one likes your face. I'm like, who the fuck are you? You have an American flag behind you, and you're like some old. You look like. Are you trying to impersonate my dad? Because it's not working. Who the fuck is Gridiron? Who the fuck is this guy? He doesn't fit. He doesn't fit in the Ben Thorp universe. Who the fuck is he? If there's like a Marvel movie, Thorp universe movie thing, I mean, I might be like a side character. Guys, I was the season 1 villain. I don't know if you caught Schizo Spud's like replay of the archives, but hey, I was there, season 1. Okay, I'm gonna stake my claim to fame. I'm that guy. I'm like season 1 villain. I'm like holding in. So who'd that be? That'd be like Iron Man. Iron Man's villain. Holding it. Anyway, enough about that. So Gridiron, who the fuck is Gridiron? He's an Andrew Wilson pay pig? Well, that's shit. That is shit. Ray Sack says, is the name Mr. Deadman a reference to Undertaker? I don't really watch wrestling at all. I know a lot of YouTubers like wrestling. And it would be profitable for me to like fake it. But I'm not going to fake it because I think that's gay. I don't like wrestling. I think it's gay. I think it's a soap opera. But you throw the chicks in there, then it's a little bit more interesting. The same people who complain about Lolcow Live being fake and gay, well, like, the wrestling's fake and gay. Yeah, sure, there's some body slams that are real. Yeah, sure, yeah. It's cool. But, like, didn't you watch a UFC fight and you see, like, the impact and the blood and stuff? It's like, oh, okay, well, yeah, there's a big difference. And I like UFC, but I don't like the gay grappling that they do a lot. Okay? Now, Mr. Deadman isn't a reference to The Undertaker. Mr. Deadman is my real last name. Deadman. That's my name. That's my real last name. Deadman. There you have it. I was born with it. So, chat, what do you guys think of wrestling? Do you guys think it's like awesome, or do you think it's like lame? Press 1 if you think it's awesome. Press 2 if you think it's lame. Because I know there's a lot of like wrestling supporters on YouTube and stuff. Chris Benoit? All right, I'll look into that. Junk says 2. Everyone's saying 2. Good. My chat is how I like it. Look at that. Wrestling is lame. Yes. The only time I watch wrestling, if you ever watch me watching wrestling, it's because there's chicks involved. I have watched that a couple times. There's like Japanese chicks who look cute and are like going at it, and then there's barbed wire fences and stuff. That's cool too. All right, Bobby F's is one, and that's cool too. If you like it, you like it. See, like, that's fine. I'm not gonna say don't like it. If you like it, you like it. That's fine. But I'm not gonna fake it though. You know. Wrestling is cool. So Ray Sox, Brock Lesnar is arguably the best combat athlete in history. I've heard his name a lot. Yeah, for sure. I do like the Undertaker though, because his name and his look, and I mean, from what I hear, he's good. Deadman, watch the recent drama involving Bicep. Oh, that might be good. Well, Weeb, if you could drop me a link, I will gladly watch. So Weeb, I will gladly make you a moderator so you can drop in a link. I'll make you a standard modulator. Oh my God, I can't speak right now. Moderator. Don't time out anyone or ban anyone. I don't do that shit. Okay? If you do that, I'm going to fucking go to your house and pound you in the ass with a fucking fist. And I'm being serious. As serious as a fucking cereal, dude. Okay? Pound you in the ass with my fucking fist like a German fucking porno. Okay? So don't block anyone, ban anyone. I do that shit. My mods aren't allowed to do anything. All right? Man, I don't have time to look for a link. If you have the reference, give me the reference, dude. I'm fucking like, I'm a little drunk right now. And I'm just responding to what's on my screen right now. LSD is working, bro. Not me, man, dude. I didn't get the LSD. I got the fucking alcohol, dude. It's different shit, bro. Junk's on the fucking LSD right now. I don't know what Junk is seeing right now. All right. But if you send me the glorious link, I will gladly venture into that. Drinking is bad for high blood pressure. Of course it is. I found. There we go. We got it. Thank you so much for this. This is an oldie. I can already tell. Okay.
Drink more FG.
What does FG stand for? Fantastic gay? All right, I'll gladly drink more. I'm a fantastic gay like Bicep. I'm super gay. Bicep will be happy about that. Bicep will be happy. He likes being called gay. All right, Weeb. I'm going to remove the ratchet or the wrench just because I don't know you per se. No hard feelings. Anyway, thank you so much, though. Thank you so much for the link. I'll gladly partake. We have this to go to. I want to get through this. I really do. I really do. I really do. Here we go. We're gonna continue on with this. The Thorps. Ray Sachs says he's high right now. Bro, I'm not even high. I can't even get high. I'm applying for jobs right now. Not jobless, but I'm trying to get a better job than what I have right now. I don't think they appreciate me, man. Anyway.
All men do.
It's all the propaganda.
Oh, a distinction. Thank you so much for the $2, man. Sorry for what I said before. I missed your fucking joke because I'm fucking drunk. So my solution to that? Get drunker. Well, we'll see how that works. Thorps suck. Well, Thorps do suck. Grace sucks. Ben's cock. How about that? I mean, allegedly. Or whatever. I'm not unemployed. I'm overemployed. Kratom, weed, and LSD. Jesus Christ, Ray Sachs, what the fuck are you not doing? Holy shit. Holy shit.
Ben spread. It's an
I gotta be honest.
homophobia.
He's
It's
just a little
natural.
cocky. I feel like he's probably either just broke up with some hot bitch or he has a hot bitch in the next room that he's not sharing.
For sure.
Black, but
The
he'll
world may
share
never
it with
know.
us if she's black because he likes to virtue signal that he has sex with black people.
Could be virtue signaling, but
Ben referencing lore he didn't even bear witness to. But
I was right there, man. You're like, I'm about to fuck this bitch, and then you came back.
See, that's how we know you weren't there. It was actually your ex-wife.
Again, I really
it was,
hate it. I hate
it was Courtney who was in
acknowledging
that call, by the
Ryan
way.
even has a chance with an actual woman. I hate it.
Yeah, I thought you would have picked up on the femininity more
There's a
than
lot of femininity there, but there's a lot.
I think
of
you guys
women
like really underestimate the power of being in touch with your femininity as a man. I
Male
think that,
feminists can drag the bottom. They can drag the bottom after the pussy parade. 2 a.m. It's like, okay, whatever. I guess I'll take this guy. The cops didn't beat me up. And
This is all
shit,
projection
like,
coming from Ben.
so then this guy can come in and just like bottom drag. Bottom feed.
He's projecting his insecurities about his fragile masculinity onto being an idea.
Male feminists get laid.
It makes him feel better.
A woman just doesn't enjoy it.
Ryan has good content energy. You can't deny that.
Gorillapus is throwing out $5 to meet Ryan again. Ryan. Yeah.
I hear you guys like gold.
If you like TDS, subscribe.
You guys like gold?
Of course, he doesn't have actual weights. He has a.
What the fuck? Is Ryan streaming at a fucking bench? At a weight bench?
Like a.
It's hilarious that it's like
He
right
has a
over his
cable.
computer. That's really funny.
Are there any weights connected to the cable? There looks like no weights. There's like no resistance at all. Alex Jill Jones says that was a bottle, not a Ben's cock, Deadman. You're right. I should apologize. I know. Thank you, Weedaboo. I missed the Dymo. And tomorrow, I plan on doing a stream about how much I missed the Dymo. And how we should resurrect the Dymo. And I hope he sees it. I hope he hears it. Because it will be glorious. Now, thinking about it now, I don't have any footage that I should have. Like the Dymo doing his glorious peace dance. That would be a glorious video to watch. And the resurrection of the Dymo. I will then do my own peace dance right here in this shed. Council of Evil? Alex Shield Jones. It's the Council of Evil. The Council of Evil, I'm sadly to tell you, is not back. There's one member I cannot stand. And that is And then there's the Norwegian pedophile known as DGF or DG Axel. I cannot stand him. See, here's the thing. If the Council of Evil, no one knows what I'm talking about. No one knows what we're talking about. If the Council of Evil were to have a meet and greet together, what you had in the past was some freaking fucking meth-fueled shit in fucking Florida. That's hogwash, dude. I'd fucking have a based real meetup in Texas with a barbecue and having Dymo and Gahul specifically washing my motorcycle in tidy whities. Yes, let's do that. Gahul and Dymo washing my motorcycle, and I have a lot of chrome on that bike. It is a fat boy with a lot of chrome, and the chrome needs a lot of work, and I don't do all of it, and it takes a lot of work. And have those boys and tidy whities doing the chrome work. Oh shit, son. That'll be fucking content right there. Let's do that. See, here's the thing. I want to steal the thunder from DJ Axel. I don't like his Nigerian weird ways. I don't like that. I don't like that shit. I don't like that fucking shit. We don't play with that shit over here in Texas. That's right, Mackenzie. I knew a good steam cleaner. That's right. That's right. That's right. The Texas barbecue sector meetup will be also have Governor Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels? Well, I mean, hold on. He did make weed legal still, but weed is actually about to be contended again. I don't know if you've been paying attention to Texas politics. But they're not done. See, here's the thing. I like Hot Wheels because he made weed still legal here in Texas. But they're not done. The Senate is not done. The Texas Senate's not done. They still want to press it. And what you hear in the news is not real. And what you hear in the news might be like, oh, Texas is going to legalize. No. What's happening, and you get this when you talk to like the dispensaries and shit like that. See, like, there's particular sectors that really want to go into this bill that they're looking at. So there is a medical dispensary that wants to be the monopoly, the only business in town. And if that bill that they're presenting passes, then they will get what they're asking for. They will be the only business in town. To get legal weed, you would have to get on a list to be to receive medical weed, and you'd have to go through a whole like dispensary thing or whatever. All the other businesses would close. Now, the liquor industry here is on board with that because I don't know if you know this or not, but if people have options to smoke versus drink, they would smoke. I'd rather smoke and get high versus drink. I would. I'm drinking in this stream because I can't get high. Look at that. So I'm done with that. I could go further, but it's a whole other thing that doesn't really matter. Yeah. So I'm going to end it there. Hot Wheels will not be invited. He's not invited. It'll just be a barbecue with the sector bros. Okay, that's it. Anyway, let's finish with this. I'm doing a horrible job as a host. Horrible job. Worst job ever.
What's next for you guys? What do you guys?
I feel like, okay, let's get back into this. We're talking about kinetic Kel, talking with Ben and Grace and all this.
What are you guys doing besides harassing poor Kel there?
Who's harassing Kel?
Apparently
going to Cali. Going to Cali. You guys should come to DebateCon. Debate.
Tennessee whiskey.
Are you guys on good terms with modern day debate?
Great, I was just on Modern Day Debate.
I'm sorry. What?
So no.
It was on MDD.
On Modern Day.
I actually can't hear Grace over all of you guys. Her mic's too far away or something. Let me turn it. Nope, you're already.
I was just. You
I
can
hear
hear
you.
me? Hello.
I hear you fine.
Barely.
I was just on Modern Day Debate.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Yeah, you did Emmett. How was
I
that?
didn't do Emmett, but yeah.
As close as he's coming.
Spread the word. Spread the word. You heard it here first, folks. She did it. Okay, dude, that clip.
Well, that would be great. Why don't you come to DebateCon and debate?
No,
Network, do all kinds of cool stuff like that.
How much are the
I
tickets
think
for
I'll
that,
get
Chris?
car insurance by
I don't
then
know
we can
yet.
drive over.
Where is it? Right, yeah, you told me about that.
Risk it for the
It's a
biscuit.
gas pump thing. How do you hit a gas pump?
Dude,
Very
I
carefully.
was in the RV. I was backing out of a parking spot, and I literally have never gotten in a crash in my entire life. But I just hit the pedal too fast, wasn't paying attention, and then I heard.
Is
this
there a
crunch.
backup camera?
She was
on that?
streaming, holding her phone. She's like, "Chat, this is crazy."
She backed up the RV into a gas pump.
Yeah,
No, I
probably.
wasn't. It would have been better if I was. At least I would have had.
She said she was stressed. What were you stressed by? No.
I had just been accepted onto lolcow Queens with Keemstar, so I was.
Oh, so
my
this has been a
adrenaline-
while.
Yeah, Ray Sachs. There's no weights on the machine at all. And in light of that, I think listening to this, I'll do some bicep curls.
Through
This
the
has been a
roof.
while.
Yeah, it was like.
It was a celebratory.
Did your
like,
insurance
smash something.
cancel you? Good luck getting new insurance.
Yes.
Well, it canceled me. She was on my insurance, so now she can get insurance.
maybe
and
I
I'm
can-
fucked again.
But it'll
But in
still,
order for
her
me to get
crashes will
insurance-
show up.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think it went under mine because it was unclear.
In order for me to get insurance, I ironically would have to drive to the DMV to get a driver's license and a driver's test, which I can't do because I don't have insurance. So it's kind of an endless affair.
You don't have a driver's license?
I don't. I have an ID and a permit.
He won't drive you. He won't drive you to the DMV.
Well, we can't
Dude.
drive any of our cars because they don't have insurance.
Oh, fuck it. You don't really need it until you get caught.
I mean, you guys are in the Northeast somewhere, I think, still. So that's probably
Around.
a big part of it.
I'm gonna join on mobile and see if it works simultaneously.
If we found someone in New Hampshire, you don't need insurance in New Hampshire. But if you get stopped like in New York, they're still going to say, well, in New York, you need it. So it's like not really much of a loophole.
Don't they have to honor other states' laws though?
Not really. Remember, you got the car impounded because you had a permit, which is legal in Rhode Island, but they said you can't drive without a
By
license
yourself.
in Massachusetts.
Right.
No, not by yourself. You can
You
drive
guys
by
have some interesting problems.
Yeah. I
Just be
think
a
they're
sovereign
their own
just be a
making though.
sovereign citizen. Yeah, I'm not driving. I'm traveling.
Yeah.
Is this a Terry stop?
Oh my god.
You guys been watching too many of those First Amendment auditors.
Well, I watch a certain amount.
It is interesting though when
need
you
reasonable
know about
suspicion
your
of
rights.
crime to ask for my ID, so I declined to identify myself. Thank you.
You got to be what 25 to get a rental car.
Yeah, you
too.
get a rental. You have to be 25. You
Credit
do
card.
need ID, usually a driver's license, and they will rent it to you without your own insurance, but you have to pay for theirs, which is like $25 a day or something.
We'll figure,
Yeah,
we'll
it's
figure
high.
something out. We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
If you start walking now, you'll make it by the time of debate time.
Yeah, it's interesting. That's an interesting problem to have.
But she can't fly on a plane either because she doesn't have a real ID.
Mm-hmm.
You can. There's a way around the real ID. You have to have like some other stuff, but it's not.
Oh, is that
it's-
right?
Yeah, I think you.
Birth certificate or something.
Something like that. I forget what it
I
is.
have my
Somebody
birth
else was saying
certificate.
that
I
last
have a
night.
birth certificate.
Rob Noor was talking about it last night because he needs to get his real ID. So,
Yeah.
I had to go to the
They're not
DMV
that-
yesterday, so that was fun.
They're not that hard to get.
No, but I again would have to drive to the DMV to get a real ID.
What about Uber? Uber would take you.
It would,
We're
yeah,
kind of a long ways from it.
It would be like 45.
She can get the
minutes.
fucking bus.
I can get the fucking
like all the
bus,
other
That's true. That'll take me right there.
Peasants, like the rest of the peasants do.
Do they? So in Rhode Island, are you able to?
Or the train. Pull my mobile. Oh.
Whoa.
In Rhode Island, are you able to drive like a 50cc or 100 or whatever scooter, like a scooter without a license, or how does that work?
I
don't know what the something like that.
Yeah, so here
Under a
you
certain
can.
amount.
Yeah, so here you can ride. If you're over like 15, you can just ride up to like I want to say it's up to like 200cc or something like that scooter, and with no license, no nothing.
She could drive a boat.
That's
I
gotta have
got a
all
boat.
the
I could dump it in
lights
the water.
and
She could go across the
turn
bay.
signals and stuff, doesn't it, Grid?
Yeah, it just has to be like like a true like an actual scooter. Yeah, you have to have turn. You don't have to have turn signals.
It's gonna go like 20 miles per hour.
You have to use hand. You can use hand signals. 150 cc. Yeah, probably.
Side by sides too, as long as they're street legal.
Yeah, in Tennessee, you can drive side by sides on any street. You can drive golf carts and side by sides on any street with less than a 45 mile an hour or 35 mile an hour speed limit.
Maybe we
Which
should
can
get
get
horse
you-
grades and one of those Amish buggies.
We got them too down here.
Oh yeah, 100%. You'll pass them on the highway.
I bet you
Yeah,
do.
we'll just say we're Amish. Get Vosh to come on for a ride.
Man, Pisco is crashing out so hard, man. It's hilarious to watch.
Who's Pisco?
Well, did you
So angry.
did you see who's the Spurgy new kid?
Kelly?
No, not Kelly. He's a dude.
Brian, your time's up, buddy.
Brain dead.
What up?
We reviewed him last night, Kel. Remember?
Oh, bass speaker art debate? That was so good.
Oh my God.
Bass
That guy's
speaker.
so
When he
nuts.
went over to lower class, and he spurged out about Sarah.
Oh yeah, and he started talking about Sarah's kids too. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
He called her everything but a white girl.
Yeah, he's like, you like have no, like, this fucking disrespectful ass disingenuous platform, like you have no morals, like.
That's cope. That's insane.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
And talking about how his partner, like his debate partner, like failed him and basically like didn't. Yeah, it was insane. He said a bunch of shit. I wasn't gonna air out his dirty laundry. I wasn't gonna air out his dirty laundry in the DMs, but I was like, you want to air out shit about people's kids? I'm exposed that you fucking sent me a weird DM. Like,
Lower class said he hadn't heard that many words in under 30 seconds in his life.
Maybe he
That's how
hasn't been-
fast he was going.
we're all like that. Me, Gibbs, and Bass. We're like, brrr. So watching the debate back, I'm like, kind of a headache. Like, I don't even want to watch Andrew review it because I'm scared.
So what sphere are you in? You're talking about Admiral Gibbs and Based Oracle?
No, Bass Tweaker.
not Bass
Bass Tweaker.
Tweaker.
He's a new
Yeah,
guy
he's
from
a
TikTok.
Bass Tweaker.
He's coming over from TikTok.
Yeah, he
Based
was.
Oracle
He
kind
was,
of
but I like
laid
the
down
fucking.
that-
I don't know any of those guys.
Floor, okay.
He's
Grace, I
gone
sent
now.
you
Yeah, Kel
something
finished
about
him.
Real ID.
Yeah, demolished. KO.
Well, Bass Tweaker rage quit off of the debate he was doing on Sarah's. He rage quit.
Yeah.
So they're like low-level Crucible orbiters?
So I came
Pros?
from like commentary YouTube.
Paige is kind of a member of the Tweaker. I mean, not Tweaker, kind of a member of the Crucible, but the Crucible is like really, they have a hard line with women. So she's like, she is a member of the Crucible. Base Tweaker is not a member of the Crucible at all. And Admiral Gibbs has his own debate community that he's growing on Twitch mostly.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And that's where Kel came from.
Well, I
I
didn't
thought
know
you had to be
there.
really politically correct on Twitch.
So I came from like commentary, like
Yeah, you
YouTube area. You don't really,
Yeah.
honestly. It's just like they have certain P's and Q's. They're more strict with like Republican debates. I'll say. Like I feel like people on the left.
Conservative.
Yeah, you gotta like be like to be on Twitch, dude. You can't say pretty much anything. You can't violate any of the rules. You gotta say like men are women and women are men. It's crazy over there, dude. It's batshit insane. But they do have some good titty streamers if you are 13 and can't find porn anywhere else, which is weird. It's a weird way to phrase that. But that's Twitch. That's Twitch right there.
It's conservative.
Oh, sorry, conservative. But like I got in a fight the other night because I was like,
Anti-conservative?
I was backstage hosting for like a stupid little dating show that was like not marked 18 plus or whatever, and someone like drew like a dick on a whiteboard. And on YouTube I'd be like, whatever, no big deal. But because I just don't know, and you can get banned. That's everyone's problem with Twitch is like the uneven enforcement of the rules. You know.
Yeah.
It just you.
Was
I
it
have
like
no
a
idea.
very
what to do.
realistic
Well, even
picture?
even the lefties. So Destiny like spurred on somebody and said a bunch of really crazy shit, and that
Yeah, but he
the
has
lefty
an
that
enemy
he
that's
was,
like-
I forget who it was, but there was a lefty there that was like that got banned, and
But the Twitch staff saying happy birthday to his arch nemesis, so that's kind of a unique
Destiny's been
situation.
on Twitch for a long time.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's different.
What, to Hassan?
Destiny's gone out. Wick did.
Mackenzie says Pisco is an attorney. I heard that name before from like the Destiny Orbit. Pisco, that guy. Pisco. Okay. It came from Destiny Orbit. He's a smart guy, regardless of what you might think of him of his politics. Okay. Pico, right? I've heard that name before.
Didn't get so. Connor was saying a bunch of really nasty stuff on the Wit show with Rob Noor. Rob Noor got banned from Twitch for like a week or so Connor didn't get banned at all. And
Rob Noor seems pretty mellow. I don't see how he gets banned.
Who, Connor?
No, Rob Noor. I can see how he get banned
yeah.
from the
No,
refrigerator,
Rob is
wipe
not
from the
mellow at all.
refrigerator, but like not from.
Rob got banned from somebody on his
Bad joke.
show.
Grace, laugh.
Well, I saw like I don't like
I
Tectone,
wasn't listening. I'm
but I saw like Tectone got banned for like calling. I'm sorry.
I said I could see how Rob Noor's wife would ban him from the refrigerator.
Oh.
See,
Actually,
bad joke.
he's actually dropped some poundage.
No, I know.
Rob's a handsome guy. Okay.
Yeah. Well.
Whoa.
I'm glad that you were the one that
Really
could
enjoyed
make
it. I
that
haven't heard
judgment,
Thorp's
and
and so
I'm absolutely ecstatic that none of the other males on the panel did that.
Well, I mean, it's
bit by
kind
tongue.
of concerning if you're like so insecure about your masculinity or your sexuality that you can't like notice that another man's good looking or not. If that
I wouldn't say
if thinking those thoughts is suddenly gonna like you're afraid you're gonna turn gay or something. I think that's like a sign
Don't
that
be
you might
afraid
actually
to
have
turn gay.
positions.
Who are you
Just be
arguing?
gay.
Gay? Me? Because I said Rob's fat.
Just be gay, Ben. Be gay. Dude, here's the thing, man. Ladies know this. You could see me. I have a good gaydar. I have a good gaydar. Oh, yeah. 100% I do. Ben's in the closet, dude. Ben would suck my dick given the opportunity. And maybe one day I will give him the opportunity. Maybe in October I can ride up to Rhode Island. Unannounced. Surprise visit.
No, I'm talking about.
No,
I mean, I wasn't really alluding that to anyone.
I was being
phenomenon.
funny, and I was being funny, and Ryan is taking.
I mean, I would take it. It's a celebrity. I wouldn't say no to that. I'd be like, okay.
Issue with
and I was funnier.
Well, Ryan, if I said you're ugly, does that mean I'm gay because I really secretly love you? I'm in love with you?
I know you are, Ben.
Not a great start to our relationship.
What?
You're already cheating on her.
Oh, you mean
Or you
before?
were
Oh,
doing it
that's
before,
no.
so I guess-
I'm trying
It's
to
over.
get you,
It's
Kel,
over.
because these
Before it
gay
starts.
dudes, they're into me. See, I'm saying like I
mean,
don't
just-
know about these bitches. I've had a lot of bad experiences. See, that's supposed to make you say like, all right, well, I'm different. Pick me. Aren't you a pick me?
No, it's over. Sorry. We had a good run.
Rob is.
Yeah, a good run.
Yeah.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah. Grid, can you add my mobile so I can walk to the store?
Bites the dust.
Can I add? Yeah. Is it in the back chat?
Yeah, I was. Here, I'll go back.
What are you getting?
Why are you walking?
Need my morning beer, please. I'm fiending.
Morning.
He's an alcoholic.
Morning
Where you live? Hawaii?
Man, she's not an alcoholic. Morning beer is base, dude. Get your morning beer. If I was drinking beer, I'll drink a morning beer. Today's Saturday, dude. Normally I drink a beer when I'm mowing the yard. I don't do that anymore. Now when I drink, it's on stream only and for super chats. Or something. That way I can feel kind of better about it when I'm working it off the next day at the gym.
California.
She's West Coast, yeah. So it's
It
like
ain't
2
morning. It ain't morning.
It's
morning
5
for her, I think,
o'clock
'cause she streamed it
somewhere.
when
She's an Irish American. It's morning.
True.
I was gonna in the show.
You know, I don't know anything about Kel. I'm going to hit her up and be like, hey, you sound absolutely based. I like you. I don't know how our content works together. Dude, I just want to do an interview. How about that? Will she entertain a bottom of the barrel Boyd channel like myself for an interview? Will she? Would you guys like that? I just like the fact that she has a beer in the morning. Shame me, chat. Shame me as much as you want. I think that's good. Think about your morning breakfast. What is it? Pancakes? That's nothing but carbs. Carbs and sugar. Bunch of bullshit. Bullshit you don't need. Absolutely bullshit. You might as well just drink a beer. Think about that. Yeah, you're right. I'm right. Absolutely right. Substitute the pancakes and the waffles for the fucking beer. And you'll be better off. Absolutely. I'm right. Ray Sachs would say, don't even have the beer. You're right. Don't even have the beer. Have the sausage the breakfast sausage, for sure. But you know what? We're fucking drunks, and we want to be drunk. Bacon, Mackenzie, absolutely bacon. No way. Can we do a mimosa? Mimosa. We can do a mimosa. I like mimosas. Bloody Mary is weird with me. I don't think I've ever had I've never had a Bloody Mary. I don't like tomato juice like that. But mimosas, I love. Give me some mimosas and some bacon and then some tea to spill. You know what I'm talking about there. Some tea to spill. Some drama. Oh, yeah, we got that. Absolutely. And Ray Sachs would say, bacon is actually okay. And we would say, we didn't need your permission, motherfucker. We're already eating the fucking bacon.
Show, I got shit I need to do. I was going to go to the lake tonight.
I think you got a 4 o'clock phone call, you said?
I do actually have a 4 o'clock phone call, and I was literally just pushing it, and then I'm going to go to the I'm going to go to the lake. I'm going to go catch some fish, or at least act like I want to.
Catch some fish?
This heat ain't been killing you out there?
But tonight on Raging Tomato, me, Joe Lewis, and Soypill will be debating Sarah 3v1 on the topic of Sydney Sweeney's great genes and whether or not that ad is Nazi propaganda. So if you guys are curious about that battle.
What debate is that? Who's going to do a debate about Sydney Sweeney's American Eagle ads? They're not Nazi propaganda. Case closed. Done. Everyone who's arguing about that are just fucking ugly fucking bitches who are just mad that some hot, blonde, blue-eyed, busty, natural busty woman is wearing jeans and a fucking ad where she could say a line about her fucking jeans. Yeah, she has great jeans. Get over it, motherfuckers. Case closed. Done. Move on. There you go. There's your debate. It's done. Anyone who hops on be like, what's your problem with it? Oh, I don't like the fact that she's like blue-eyed, blonde-eyed. Well, you're fucking done. Well, I don't like the fact she's blue-eyed, blonde. Well, what, is blue-eye a problem? Is blonde a problem? You're fucking done. That's what I thought. Anyway.
I have no idea of any of those references.
Are they great?
9:15 EST.
I have no idea.
Ryan, is Sydney Sweeney's jeans great?
Kel, we're getting booted here.
I know. I heard that. That's what I was thinking.
Can we go on your channel and molest you?
Oh, yeah. Come to my server.
And molest me?
No. Don't say that. Don't say that, though.
Bother you.
Disavow. Disavow.
Annoyed?
Why does he say molest me?
Ryan, is Sydney Sweeney's jeans great?
Kel, we're getting booted here.
I know. I heard that. That's what I was thinking.
Can we go on your channel and molest you?
Oh, yeah. Come to my server.
Jeez.
No. Don't say that. Don't say that, though.
Bother you.
Disavow.
Annoyed?
She goes, yeah. Here's my Discord.
Wait.
I'll see you later.
That's someone who's an
Grid.
adult.
Thanks.
Here,
Hey, thanks, Chuck. Thanks for coming up.
All right, have a good one. Catch some fish.
I will. I'll see what I can do. You guys are, for some reason, people seem to be like behind on the live feed. I don't know.
Shoot. You guys are banned, huh, on Twitch?
Me?
No, we've never been on it.
Never been on Twitch.
Okay, phew.
Yeah, the Thorps have never been on Twitch. Do you think the Thorps could be on Twitch? Mackenzie? You are the producer for the Thorps channel for on Twitch. Do you think they can make it? You'd probably have to sit Ben down to tell him you cannot say the word. Wow, we made it this far in the stream. This stream has been like 7 hours, right? You can't say the word nigga on stream, Ben. You can't say that word.
Sorry. I had a panic for a second. I was like, oh my
She's
God.
like paranoid about that.
No, well, because it's literally, I've seen people get banned over that, which is so dumb. It should not be like that. It really shouldn't.
It's not like that on YouTube.
We'll be careful.
Yeah.
We've never been on
Man, I
No,
don't
you're
disagree
good.
with
You're good. Yeah, I sent Grid the invite because I don't have you guys. Oh, I can send it in the background. Duh.
Send me the invite.
No, I'm already in it, but.
Oh, GG. GG.
Oh, yeah, I'm not.
Oh,
in,
Mackenzie.
I'm in like a million discords.
Mackenzie, you did nothing wrong. I was just putting you in that little hypothetical. Oh, we're down to 16 viewers. What did I do? Oh, I was probably talking. Man. God damn it. All right, I'll talk less. I'll play more of this. Okay. Tell everyone I'm talking less. Talking less. I'll muzzle myself.
By the way,
But not
What's
mine.
YouTube, Grace?
I don't think you want to be in
This
mine.
thing is like 8,000 characters.
Just click it. It's all one link.
All right.
Discord? All right.
I'm gonna do my outro here. Do you guys want to do?
That's right. I have not forgot about the purse pick content. I've not forgotten about that.
Outros. Thorp, do an outro.
You know who he is.
There is a particular point in the stream that I want to get to. There's a point to where, well, the stream goes on for a while, actually. It goes on for a while. But I think my take of it was that it looked like Kinetic Kel had a problem with the Thorps. So we're going to run into that, and then we'll get into the Persip stuff. Persip, you probably don't know, or not everyone knows, is an individual, is a person who is in the Ethan Ralph sort of sphere. And I may or may not have been in contact with to do some content that... So, like, let me put it this way. So the Thorp content is drying out, as we see. The Kino Casino content is right there for the taking. I have listened to some recent Kino Casino stuff. And I'm like, wow, that's an interesting take. Yeah, you could say that. But also, it's interesting how people... Your audience doesn't know that PPP himself is a fucking lolcow and is a fat ass 500-pound fucking troglodyte who shits himself. He can't wipe his own ass, and yet he's gonna make fun of like Anissa and iDubbbz for being like fucking weirdos. They are weirdos. Don't get me wrong. They are weirdos. But PPP is a weirdo himself. The dude can't fit through a fucking door. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hurricane. I'm sorry, Hurricane. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that, Hurricane. I'm sorry. I see what you're saying there. I'm sorry, Hurricane. I'm sorry, Hurricane Pyro. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I apologize.
TV on YouTube, ThorpTube on Kick. Bye.
Bye.
Why is Grace's mic so?
You know what? You know what? Hurricane Pyro, the only way to make this up for you, I think the only way to do this, down to 16 viewers, which is pretty bad for me. Let's open the VC. We will open the VC. First, let me test it. Bear with me. Audio check. Audio check. All right. We sound pretty good. Oh, the hype is gone? I guess the hype is gone. Or maybe it's not. Never say never. Never say never. You know he says never? I don't know who ever says never. I don't know. I don't listen to them. All right, VC. Let's do it, Hurricane. Let's do it.
So quiet.
I don't know. She thinks it's
Just gotta
feminine.
fix that, man. Go be a man.
She thinks
and
it's.
fix the mic.
She thinks it's feminine.
It's not feminine. Go fix her mic. Be a man. All right, Kel, you want to give an outro?
Bye. Have a great day. Sorry I'm late.
Yeah, you have a great day too, Kel.
Bye-bye.
You don't want to shout out your Twitch? Or
Yeah, follow me
listening YouTube channel?
twitch.tv/kinetic, like kinetic energy. Kel, like Kelly, like the blue book. Or YouTube.
Yes, Hurricane. Go on panel. I want to hear about Azria and Brittany Simon. I totally know who they are. Yeah, Brittany Simon. The totally bass super bass? I don't know who she is. But yeah, Hurricane, you can pop on in. You can pop on. They say that Ryan is a nobody. Yeah, Ryan is a nobody. Nobody knows who Ryan is.
YouTube.com/@kinetickel. Thank you for having me, Grid. Always a pleasure.
Yeah. It is always fun to have you around, Kel. Be careful with the Thorps. They are.
Whoa. She looks like Dave Mustaine right there. Dave Mustaine from Megadeth.
Canned evil. So
I'll be careful in their little orchestrated universe, according to Ryan.
Right.
I'll
Whatever.
be typecast.
Ryan did not give an outro.
How many nose piercings can she fucking have, dude? She has like a lot.
But go pay attention to his cool debate tonight with Sarah.
Fuck yeah.
On Sydney's jeans. I don't know anything about Sydney's jeans. Do you know anything about Sydney's jeans?
Yeah, there was like an American Eagle commercial that.
Oh my god, is Kinetic gonna say she's a fucking Nazi?
Wait, you know how like marketing companies tend to like play on things that are popular right now, and like people are very patriotic right now, just in like lieu of things happening. So they did a fucking ad, which it's like an American jean company with like the fucking blonde-haired, blue-eyed girl, and they were like Sydney Sweeney, and she like is doing a sultry voice, and it is a crazy commercial. Don't get me wrong. She's like, jeans dictate like how we're built, how we look, and sometimes even if we have blue eyes. And then the narrator goes, Sydney Sweeney has great jeans. Get it? Because jeans.
Yeah, she has great jeans. Yeah, we get it. She's beautiful. Sydney Sweeney is objectively beautiful. Even I can say that. And I don't even have a thing for white girls. Everyone who knows me knows I like the Asians and the Latinas. I don't even like white women. And I could say that.
It's just like a play on words, and people are like, "Oh my god, this is
because she's blonde."
Blonde. She's like, and it dictates whether I have blonde hair and blue eyes, and just like talking about. It's like just a play on words.
Is she hot though?
She's hot as fuck. She's hot.
Okay, so it sounds like Kinetic is in with it and knows it. Sydney Sweeney's hot as fuck for sure. Kinetic would probably eat Sydney Sweeney out for sure, and it sounds like that she is understandable about the ad.
Hot as fuck. She's like one of the.
Damn, Kel.
She's one of the hottest girls like on the earth right now, for sure.
Damn.
For sure, she's a 10.
So she has. So it's not a lie. She has good jeans.
She does. She has great jeans. I'd tap.
You tap.
I'd put a bait.
Dude, and let this be the era, please let this be the era that we can have more tits and ass and advertising. That's how you sell shit, dude. That's how you sell shit. I've not seen a Pepsi advertisement in a long time, but someone showed me that Pepsi advertisement was, I don't know her fucking name, but she has fucking tits. And I was, here's the thing about the advertisement. I don't know who that woman is. I know she looks hot. I know she's drinking a Pepsi. And you know what? Makes me want to drink a Pepsi. I don't know why that is. But that's called advertisement. That's how you advertise, okay? Even me, someone who's not, I've not had any soda since my high blood pressure scare. I guess since April.
Yo.
Put a baby in that woman.
Whoa, hurricane pyro. We're in. We got a hurricane in here. Hurricane. Wait. Hurricane, how are you doing? Hurricane? First
man,
off,
what the fuck, man?
What the fuck?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
You didn't see my comments in your chat the whole time?
I didn't see
when I
any
was
comments the whole time, bro. I was watching this
What
fucking...
do you mean?
How many piercings does this chick have? You don't see the chick on the screen. I gotta share it with you. I
don't know, and that's her business.
That's her business. How many... Okay, Hurricane, can you count how many piercings she has?
Oh, Lord have mercy, bro.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
Hopefully I don't forget what I'm about to say.
Yeah, because I bring some facts to the table there. I know it was bad. I was bad for not paying attention to you. I said I was going to, and I did not.
I had to use my this account, my main account, just to see, because I guess you couldn't see my other text messages with my other account. Like, what the fuck? So I was like,
I
what?
don't know, man. They got you down, dude. Hey, blame YouTube for that. Blame Google. Blame Google. They don't like the black man.
What do you mean, Google? Blame Google.
Well, Google owns YouTube.
So you tell me that Google is doing it, was the one behind it on purpose?
Well, they hate your account, right?
They better not be, because I will sue them.
You're gonna sue Google?
I'm dead serious. If that's what you're telling me. If you're telling me that Google is hiding my my chats, then why not?
I am 100% backing you on this endeavor. You want to sue Google? Anyway, I think you came here for another reason.
I was doing, and I'm doing good. By the way, to be honest, I'm not doing all right. I'm not doing all right. But yeah, like how about you though? How you doing?
Pretty good.
All right. Well, how can you say that Ryan is more celebrity than you? Who the fuck is Ryan? He's a nobody. Just because he's around Sarah Tomatoes platform numerous times, that doesn't mean that he's a somebody. Like, he just nothing but a Kmart dollar store Taylor Lautner. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I don't even know who Ryan is. I just automatically assume that somebody is probably more celebrity than me because I'm so used to being bottom of the barrel YouTube, talking about Ethan Ralph and the Thorps and stuff, that I just automatically assume that position. That's kind of what that is.
But that is Delexman's new buddy, I guess.
Who?
That but Delexman, Dalmatian. That's Dalmatian's new buddy.
Ryan is Dalmatian's new buddy?
I just see him hop in on Dalmatian panels. Yeah, I just see him hop in on Dalmatian panels nowadays, which is surprising.
Then he's a fucking nobody.
Ever since lolcow rejects.
Let's face it.
Like more people are showing up. More people are showing up to the lolcow rejects after I left. You see, shit like this is proving me right. Especially that bitch ass harlot that do me dirty, Ezra.
That's
mindful
right.
exposer.
That's right.
Like, I had to let it out, man. I had to let it out because
let it out.
I can't believe that they're now showing their true colors. How they feel. This is the same woman that said she's gonna contact me like later, and turns out she didn't. You know where she was? Being drunk on Flo's panel all night. Being drunk on Flo. I had to tell her, the man that she's seeing now, Stephen David, that bro, come get your bitch out of the man's panel. Like, what the fuck? This woman busting it open, twerking for another man who's married, by the way, while she's taken.
What? She's taken and she's twerking for another man? Oh, that is a hoe for show. That is a hoe for fucking show right there. You take her to task, Hurricane.
being drunk as shit. Like I said, I just hate when when I communicate with somebody, and next thing you know, the communication doesn't continue. The same shit that I had it out with some female who used to be here, by the way, who used to join us on a panel when me and you were on here. I won't say her name, but
Susan?
yeah. Well,
I'll say names because I don't have a problem. Susan or Fed Up Southern Girl.
no, Fetid Southern girl, you already know how I feel about her.
Yeah, I don't think you like
You
her.
already.
A lot of
I
people
used
don't,
to, but
a lot of people
until-
don't like her for some reason. There's some issues, especially with McKenzie, but don't want to get into that. And kind of want to hear both
Until I-
sides of the story. It sounds like honestly, those two sound like they need to let's have like a moment to like air out all the details. Anyway,
until I find out that
Susan,
she was
though? You don't
married.
like Susan?
No, listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
Before I
I'm
get to
listening. All
that,
yours.
I just have to cut. Oh my god. Anyways, until I found out that she's married. Number one. Number two, she is simping for Ben, right? While being married. That's when I start seeing her different. Okay, that's Softer, but I'm not talking about her. But what the other one that you said, yes, that is correct.
Fat Up
I'd put a baby.
Fat Up Southern Girl's simping for Ben and she's married?
Yeah, right. Being on Ben's DMs and shit, like, bro, that's what I heard.
Wow.
And ever since I heard that, I start seeing them different. And judging your question, I don't hate Susan. I don't. I always had feelings about her. Like I always worried that she's okay or anything. But the problem is she doesn't communicate with me like how she used to. Like she does like reply to me when it's about Ethan Klein. Like ain't nobody asks nothing about Ethan Klein.
Klein.
Y'all know I don't give a fuck about Ethan Klein, and I don't watch that shit. But for some reason, she does like send me the link to the stream, which I never asked for because I don't watch Ethan Klein, bro. Like I should have knew better. Sorry, like I apologize, but I should have knew better.
Yeah,
and she
sounds
blocked me,
like
by
it.
the way.
Sounds like it, man. I mean, like, do you even watch Ethan Klein? Do you even know what he's doing?
Nope. I don't know what he's doing now, and I don't care what he's doing. Because he's nothing to me.
Wow. Well, okay, so well, what is popping now? What's going on now?
No, nothing. It's just I've been having a terrible day, to be honest, but I just had to let you know like the update of what's going on. Like ever since we had the voice, the VC call, we were on the phone the whole time. And then this is what happens, right? She told me that something happens on her side, and then I kind of predict without being disrespectful, right? Without me disrespectful. All I said is he deserved like that happened, like because he deserved, like something is telling me that he deserved to get that consequences because he put himself in it. And that's how she hung up the phone on me. And thinking that I was being rude and disrespectful. And we haven't been communicating with each other since. And I understand, sometimes like I just take long, to call. It's just me. It's just me. This is why like I always going off to people because of shit like this. Like anytime that I communicate with people, the communication does not continue. Like fuck, man. I'm gonna stop trusting everybody. That's what I'm gonna do.
Right.
Especially with this.
It's good to have a kind of like a shield with you, right? To like protect you from those you don't really trust. I have that anymore. I used to trust everybody at their word. But okay, so but you had a problem with the stuff did you have a problem with the stuff we had been watching with the Kinetic Kel talking to the Thorps?
To be honest, I don't really care about the Thorps. All I did is just showed up the chat to see like how y'all doing, and I was being ghosted the whole time. That's why I said like I'm gonna be back, and then I'm gonna be back to start myself over.
Yeah, I was not paying much attention to you for sure. Okay, but like we're watching to sorry, my bad. 8% seltzers are gonna give me my bad. We're watching the Kinetic Kel talk about the Thorps or talk with them, some sort of panel thing. But you didn't have anything to say about that?
To be honest, I have no comment. Besides, I already know that Grace is on her server, and she gives me the independent vibes. You know, like as a woman that I shouldn't trust because of her style. You know, that's why she was on Flo's panel, and you already know, like I always say, you know, the women on Flo's panel is a red flag to me because I've seen it all. I've seen it myself. That's why. So don't blame me.
Kinetic Kel could say has 3 piercings in her fucking nose, which tell me that she has a fucking problem that no one should be willing to deal with.
Yeah, and the way, I mean, she had like bunch of girls like around her, you know, putting makeup on her and shit. You know, that's when she was new. I did not know that was the girl from Sarah's stream, and I heard that she crashed on Sarah's stream, and I don't know how, but yeah, that's according for what I heard. And speaking of Hormaxer, right?
Oh, yeah, I didn't mention him, but okay.
Yeah, you did mention it because I think it was Hannah said Hormaxer would be proud of you. Who the fuck cares if Hormaxer will be proud of us? Nobody cares about some
I don't
Jewish
give a shit about
Hormaxer.
Hormaxer can lick my ass crack, dude. After I take a shit and not white.
That hairy ass werewolf. Who cares, man? Like what I care is I'm looking for this woman named Darlene Nikki. I don't know where she is. I don't know where can I find her.
Nikki New?
Yeah, the one. No, not Nikki New. The woman that Hormaxer had it out with. Like Ben knows who she is. Ben knows who she is. And I'm still looking. So anybody in the chat that knows who Darlene Nikki is, help me find her, please. Because I'm tired. Like, I know it's embarrassing me asking like another person for somebody that I'm looking for, which is not cool because it is your business. But if I can like help myself find it, why not ask for others to help me do it? The fuck?
Right. I hear you. Now, I was seeing this segment that we were reacting to, at least I was reacting to, Kinetic Kel's panel with the Thorps. I know she had the Thorps on, and there's some sort of falling out with them, and I wanted to see what that was about, and then get into perspective stuff. So
yeah, Ben with it. Yeah, Ben with the gay jokes again.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so it was good to have you on. Good to air your grievances here. I'll try to pay closer attention to you in chat. With that said, I'm gonna cut ties on the chat right here, so I can get back to the stream part because man, we've really dropped in viewers and all that stuff here. Yeah, good luck. All right. But it was good talking to you, Hurricane. Actually, Hurricane, what are you doing this Saturday? Huh? What are you doing else today? Like what's popping for you?
Today's Saturday.
Yeah,
today's Saturday. Actually.
Yeah.
And also, like I said, I've been fine. I've been doing like well lately. It's just still my damage control. You know, like after being betrayed by somebody that you thought it was fitting for you.
Right.
You know who I'm talking about.
Who's fitting for you?
Yeah. I've told you this, Dad, man. Come on, man. You should know who I'm talking about.
Betrayed by someone who's fitting for you.
No, who I thought was what was fitting, like for me, like who I thought was that type of person, but turns out that person was never about that person to begin with. I'm talking about the Thorp, of course.
Grace.
Yep, you forgot.
Grace.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly.
Okay. So there's a question in the chat I want to ask this here is, what did you mean by find her? Do you know what they mean? Find her.
Oh, find Darlene Nikki, Darlene Nikki, the girl that Hormaxer had it out with. Like
Okay.
she has a YouTube account like in Hormaxer stream, of course. Like I don't know where to find her, where to communicate her. I guess somebody have to use an alt account and showed up to Hormaxer's chat anytime he goes live again and just see her there and contact. Like it seems like she she hasn't been on YouTube ever since Grace showed everyone how she looked like her picture and all, and she hasn't been back on YouTube panels since. Like that it if you're scared of showing of people showing you how you look like, what is the point of you showing up on YouTube in the first place? Who the fuck does that? You see, I
Right.
can't hate pussy shit like this. I can't stand pussy shit like this. That's some pussy like pussy bitch made energy.
It is
Fuck,
pussy
man.
made energy for sure.
That's
So,
a cowardly move. People dox me, people dox my picture, and guess what? I'm still around YouTube. Never left this platform.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to face the facts, man. You get doxxed eventually. I mean, I've been doxxed. I doxed myself. Fuck it. I don't give a shit.
We all did.
I really have nothing to hide. I'm pretty much a basic man, dude. Someone shows up at my house, I'll be like, okay, here's a beer and fuck off, because like I have nothing for you. You know?
Yeah, and the thing is, right? The thing is, right, that Ben Grace always playing some sync. Oh, you violated TOS. You violated TOS. But they don't say nothing when Ben does the same thing, though, right? They don't say nothing. They don't say
course not.
They don't have the
Grace-
same smoke when Ben.
Yeah, Grace
Huh?
is not going to say anything if Ben violates TOS. Grace loves Ben. Grace loves Ben, dude. If Ben violates TOS, Grace is going to like pretend like nothing bad happened, dude.
Exactly, especially with Love Loon and all the others, with Hormaxer too as well.
Of
You are Ben
course.
calling.
Of course.
You are
Like-
Ben. You are Ben calling Hormaxer the K word. The K word.
Man, see, here's the thing. I know I've been like, I guess playing myself low here, but like, you're talking to like someone who was like the season 1 villain of the Thorps, someone who was like who'd been with the Thorps in the beginning, since the beginning actually. If you Schizo Spud has the archives, right? And Schizo Spud's been playing the streams since the beginning, and from the beginning, he was like, wow, Deadman was in the first stream, and I was. Because I've made a joke about them, and like it became a thing. Like where I was going to murder Ben with a pick hoe. I wasn't going to murder him. I was going to show him how to garden. Okay? I was actually hoping Ben could show me how to garden because I don't know how to. But like that became a thing, and she called the cops on me, and the cops were called on me and stuff, and the cops called my parents, who called me, and it was a big ordeal. So I learned that the Thorps are just greasy motherfuckers that will, if you even give them a hint of a threat, not even a threat, they'll call the police on you, and their police in Rhode Island will call your family members, who will then call you, be concerned, right? And that's when I learned that.
Well, it sucks, man. I sorry to hear that. It's just
Yeah.
You know, people choose sides. People tends to choose sides what they want to.
Yeah.
Because they have more clout than you. They think that clout is everything. This is why I give a huge shout out to Offset for the song he created. They do anything for clout, because people like Grace are proving me right. They do anything for clout.
They do, but their clout isn't worth much. So you're right by like moving away from the Thorps. That's the best way to go.
I've been feeling free since. Like it seems like the alter ego that I had, it's been falling asleep, because I was being pressed by a panel, right? And that panel knows Grace too, by the way.
Yeah.
Just because I let him know that I was hooking up with some other chick that I didn't know that was like that until I heard it from them.
Right.
And
Right.
she showed her true colors, trying to like prawn bomb this guy's panel, and it didn't work. And I heard she was sending more nudes to others, and while me trying to like contact her, communicate with her since last year, she just now I know the type of person she is. And Mackenzie, I hope you know who I'm talking about. Her name is Lindsay. I'm gonna just drop her name. Her name is Lindsay.
Don't drop names. We don't do that.
Hey,
no. Don't ever do that. I don't know what you said.
Dead man.
No. I'm
man.
gonna pretend I didn't hear what you said.
No, she's a public figure. So everything's fine. It's just you ain't tired of you getting along with somebody by giving your whole energy to somebody that doesn't give a fuck. Like that's the problem that I have, and she's one of them. Now I should have known better. Her and her other friends too.
Wait. Do you have a problem with Mackenzie?
No. The one that I brought up, the woman that I brought up.
Okay.
Mackenzie's cool. Like of course she has nothing to do with it. I just letting her know that in case she gets confused that I'm talking about the L woman name,
It was Susan?
No, not Susan.
Okay.
Lindsay.
I don't know who she is.
I mean, all you have to do is just do a little research on YouTube and you will know.
Okay.
She just.
So.
Yeah, man. Huh?
Okay, so I heard that you want to move away from the Thorps, and
I did.
I do hear you on that, and I think you should if you want to do that. Now, I do watch the Thorps on a regular basis, pretty much every stream. So, every time you hop on the stream here, it's going to be Thorpe related for sure. And it's kind of like my bread and butter. But I am trying to look for other things to talk about, but it seems to be the thing that it just is what it is. It's like what people want to talk about, what people want to know about, what's going on.
They're gonna think that that or the Thorps pressed you as why you haven't talked about them like since. So do not fall for it, dead man, because that's the type of shit that they will come up to you with.
Don't fall for it.
And I mean, yeah, like they don't always make up shit. And also, there's people that you could also review Passport Bros and the people from lolcow, like Michael, for example.
Yeah, for sure.
His
I talked about him for sure. Yeah, and Becky Boop. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I could see why they dumped. Yeah, I could see why they dumped Grace's ass.
Okay.
even though people lolcow do not know better either, like I said. But
All right.
Susan.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Susan, if you're watching this right now, I have nothing against you. Nothing at all. I know, and all I'm saying is like do better. Meaning that when I want somebody to communicate, like you don't get to tell me that, oh, you feel bad, you're feeling bad, you're feeling sick. Like she always keeps saying that. You know what that reminds me of? Polly told me the same shit. And Mackenzie knows who Polly is.
Polly.
Polly. Oh, yeah. Polly always keeps telling me, "Oh, she's sick. That she's not feeling well." Every time we talk, I had to leave her alone because she. That's when she was starting to ignore me. So I leave her alone. That's the same thbut that I felt with Susan. Same thing. But yeah, Susan, I have nothing against that.
Is Polly the guy who did meth and hanged out?
No, not Polly. Mackenzie knows who Polly is. Polly, the female Polly.
Oh, the female
not
Polly. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Different Polly.
I just criticizing you. Yeah. I just criticizing you, Susan. That's all I'm doing. I have nothing against you. It's just the ways that you've been acting since.
Well, Hurricane.
Like, come on, do better next time.
Well, Hurricane, it was good talking with you. It was good talking with you. I'm going to end this VC now. It was good talk with you. I'll pay more, closer attention to the chat here. And
Wait, you ended his stream now?
No. I'm not ending the stream. Plan on playing the rest of the Thorp stream and the purse pick stuff, and I'm going through everything here all night for as long as I can go. Okay. So yeah, but
I could stay here all night.
Oh, you want to stay here? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna step away and take a piss, and I'm not gonna be able to stop it if you have any commentary. Here we go.
All right. No
Maybe not
problem.
women any day. She does have great genes. Okay, later.
Kel's authorized all you young men.
She's great genes.
Apparently, Sydney, what's her name?
Sweeney.
Sydney Sweeney is hot as fuck.
She is
Apparently
hot as
That's the case.
fuck. 10 out of 10. Later.
All right, see ya. All right, I did that.
Leave. Cool. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Live and alive. Let's fucking go.
Hey.
Shalom. Do you know
on your TV show?
Yeah, who's Frosty? Yeah, you're on my TV show. Welcome. You're on air.
He was just introducing to us himself to us in the back room, but
wait, what?
we got upgraded.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry,
He was
Frosty.
introducing. I don't know who Frosty is. He said he's a friend of yours, and then that was it. And
GG. Sorry, Frosty. We're still a little chit chat.
who cares?
Should we bring him? Nah, I'm sorry.
Now we're on Twitch right now.
Yes, we are. Twitch.tv/KineticKel. GG on my TV show. Twitch is honestly such a broken website. I get why people don't fuck with it. Like watching VODs back is like a pain in the ass.
But you have chatters.
Oh, I fucking.
Twitch, okay.
Well, she's on. Who do you have more on, Twitch or YouTube? Because I'm just looking.
I'm on.
Oh, she's got both.
Yeah, I got both on right now. I'm trying to. I need to fix my thingy. Hee.
What is she on as Kinetic Kill?
Yeah, I didn't look at the Twitch, to be honest.
You're valid. The Twitch is fucking. Yeah, it's pretty.
Oh yeah, there she is. I see her.
It's cool chilling. I've been focusing on Twitch more. I kind of abandoned my YouTube for like 2 months because I'm an idiot. I'm like, but you live, you learn. Why is everyone so cynical? No bridges for the Thorps to burn. I'm like,
those are my chatters. Hello, guys. I sent them over to my guys.
Welcome, dude. I got some haters too.
Spanking new bridge.
Let's go. Bridges. The next bridges, but better.
I don't know anything about this.
What an ironic name for a podcast. I hate Twitch's user interface. Is that gonna get you banned? I'm sorry. I'm not.
No, I hate the fan base. Banned. That would be legendary,
So
dude.
you found us from Fat Camp?
I'm pretty sure that was like I've always like seen whispers of you guys around the internet. Like I can't like pinpoint like what specific situation. Like
That's such a. I was just thinking that's just such a funny way to be introduced to us because that was like so intense.
I know, dude. Well, it was just fucking funny. I was like literally Keemstar was being like the Karen on the lawn. Like, oh my god, we're not safe. I'm like, run, they're coming.
Are you a lolcow fan? Lolcow live?
No, so I literally fucking. I watched it a little bit. I was like a baited fan. Okay, I'm a Tommy C fan. I was a Tommy C orbiter.
Tommy C. Old school.
Dude, I actually, there's like this whole lore going on right now, but basically.
Do you know Tommy C?
I'm back.
I did an interview with Tommy C on my channel, and I've been sweeping for this man for months, and then I went on whatever, and he literally, we haven't talked in like a long ass time, but he fucking was just talking a bunch of shit on his live out of nowhere, and I had like a crash out stream. I was like 5 drinks deep, like 6 hours deep in the stream, and I fucking watched it, and I was like, yeah, fuck you, and yeah.
Grace has interacted with Tommy C. He's a tough one to read. Like he's kind of like just a regular guy in some ways.
No, we were cool for a long time. He just like totally got a misread on things. Like it's a long story, honestly. It's honestly a long story. There's so much lore. Like there's so much.
How far back were you like raised on the internet from infancy?
Yeah, I would say, but not like I haven't been like balls deep in any community for probably like 2 years, realistically.
He crashed out about her whatever appearance?
Yeah, he literally was like, oh, this is the dumbest thing she's done since Legoland. This stupid drama from like 6 months ago. 6 months ago. And I was like,
he kind of your daddy though at the time? A little bit? Uncle?
There was a clip that literally went like everywhere of me like literally crying watching the clip, and I was like, yeah, Tommy Z does remind me of my dad. I was like, oops. Just grow. Let my emotions get the best of me sometimes.
How old are you?
23.
23, okay, so you're like pretty much Grace's age.
GG.
You'll be 23 in
You should know.
3 months? 3 months.
Wild. October? Yeah. Libra?
Scorpio.
Even better. I was like, no way. You're way too. For Libra.
Edgy.
Yeah, that's the word. Exactly. Someone told me that this was a World War II anime girl. I was like, I don't know, my friend got it for me. I'm like, I disavow.
Kelly, do you want to know my sign?
Yes, I do.
Capricorn.
I only guess Libra because I don't either.
He's a Christmas baby.
Well, what are you, Kelly?
I'm a Sag. I'm a spicy Sag.
All right, Grace, look it up.
The compatibility.
Yeah.
Capricorn and Sagittarius. Compatibility.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, compatibility. Okay, there's something unbearable about the sexual contact of these partners. Even when they are attracted to each other and form a sexual bond,
Guaranteed
after their
STIs.
time has passed, they will probably feel like they should not have.
Here we go again.
Dirty.
The only
Wow,
way they can
Ben
ever
is
remain
flirting
in a
with her.
heterosexual relationship is if Sagittarius respects the physical as much as Capricorn loosens up and respects
He's
the
a
team that
simp.
comes with
That's
the
why.
Cap.
Yeah,
Let's go.
absolutely.
Let's
I don't know about that.
5% trust, 10% communication, 75% emotion, 55% values, 20% shared activity.
That sounds like some good clips,
Sounds
if you
spicy.
ask me.
Sounds
Yeah.
dysfunctional.
that
Let's
sounds.
put the fun back in dysfunctional. Let's do it.
This is not your ideal relationship, and it will rarely be the one they both choose to stay in for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, but
Still,
Kelly, you can learn something.
your understanding and acceptance of their differences is refreshing and fun for both partners, and they might have a good time while together for however long.
Yeah.
I feel like you just. I feel like you just have that script pulled up for.
And by the way, chat, the audio is like weird, huh? Like Grace's audio
Not
is super
me.
low.
Oh, oh, you're talking about hers. Oh, all right, never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah. It's not balanced very well, so bear with that.
You have
Yeah,
that.
we don't need
But he doesn't care though.
I feel like you probably have that script pulled up and you just quote it every single time. For whatever star sign he's trying to riz.
I wrote that, and I just say this. I just say whatever that reads out.
I told him I said, oh, fake news. You're trying to keep together, Tessie? Okay, Admiral Gibbs, I disavow that. You know Snapchat will tell you every one of your sex styles. I don't know what that means, so I don't know what that means. Yeah, I just started multi-streaming because I like have just only been streaming to Twitch, and I'm so bad about paying attention to both chat. I really need to get a second monitor.
It's hard to do.
Yeah, it's really bad. Don't send me anything important on Discord. I accidentally like DMs way too often. I'm getting better at it, but by accident. I'm bad at OBS.
I will. I will.
Like that.
I believe that like DMs are supposed to be. I don't understand what this whole privacy thing is. Who did you go through this with? Your brother, Grace.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Can't use my DMs. Can use my DM."
It's kind of a no-no.
Like you hear this, right? Like Ben and Grace's like audio is like super low compared to this kinetic.
They're being a
chick.
creep. Now they're copping out for John, like Grace's brother.
yeah. They're being super creepy here too. And and Mackenzie pointed out, did she just say something about STI? She probably did. I missed it, but she probably did. She probably make a joke about that.
STI. I'm confused.
Yeah, I think Mackenzie caught
What
something. I think Mackenzie caught something we missed. It's okay. It's okay. It was probably like just a joke that this kinetic Kel lady made.
I don't really understand what's the no-no.
It's like your personal messages. That's the PM part of it, the private.
It's a DM, not a
No.
That's true, yeah.
How?
I think if you DM a streamer, you should expect it to get leaked.
Yeah. Only if they're really bad at OBS.
What kind of? I mean, I could understand you saying like if you said something private, you said like this, please don't share this with anyone. But if I just said like, how are you doing? I enjoyed our stream. Would I have the expectation that you would not
No,
share that? Why would I care?
It's going on my Twitter banner.
Mm-hmm.
Right in.
I haven't sent it yet.
I know, just preemptively. Waiting
Hey,
for the
Admiral
screenshot.
Gibbs is here.
Yes! Gibbs, do you want to come up? Gibbs Gibbs is in waiting room. Oops. Gibbs needs to have perms in my server. Gibbs.
Ahoy there, Admiral.
Gibbs, I didn't know you didn't have perms. I'm sorry. I suck. You're here.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
The PC, so we fixed it?
Yes! Yes! Gibbs has been fucking MIA.
No, I spent 12 hours working on this bitch yesterday.
Yeah, no, I know.
And,
I spent the online
I'm definitely paying a Guatemala next time to fix this shit.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Maybe. Oh,
sorry.
where is it?
Is this better? Hello? Is this better?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yay! I'm glad you got it working.
Why doesn't she use this time to like increase the volume of everyone else? Because like, I know I'm very OCD about like the volume of the audio, but it's important to me.
Gibbs, how are you?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see if it's working.
Knock on wood.
Admiral, is your closet made up entirely of Hawaiian shirts?
No, he has some really offensive or graphic graphic tees.
I have some really good ones. Yeah, we got some good ones. Like this is a good one we got here. You know.
Disavow.
Lots of good ones.
Disavow.
All sorts of-
She disavows made in America. Was it made in China better? Fucking bitch. I mean, she sells cars on the side. What the fuck? That's a fucking bitch
That's
move
a
right
good
there.
one.
Made in America? That's base. Made in fucking China? Fucking fuck you.
What's the joke? What's the joke?
It's Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Yeah, made in America, tested in Japan.
I see.
I got lots of them. You know, all sorts of stuff. No, yeah, it's basically it fits into these Hawaiian shirts and suits. So like, let's see what I got right here. Yeah, we got like, oh, so y'all know who Seth Rollins is, the wrestler?
Isn't it like 1,000 degrees where you live?
It's very hot, and so well, that's why we're silk.
Now they're bringing Seth Rollins.
And so we got the same outfits as Seth Rollins. Bought one.
Yeah. I want to see
Now
how
they're
this
bringing
goes
Seth
down.
Rollins into this.
I want to see how this goes down. How like kinetic loses the Thorp's connection.
The other day, and then I saw him wearing it on TV. I was like, yeah.
Oh, and by the way,
What are you saying, Hurricane?
by the way, no, I was about to say, I let Kinetic knows. I mean, fuck, what the fuck am I saying? I let Kinetic know who Grace is by
Okay.
sending her her information.
Can you let her
Forget to
know
let
that
that
we're
out.
reacting to her bit right now? Because that would be great because we definitely dropped the viewers for some reason. And it'd be great if we got more viewers. It'd be super duper.
I'm gonna see if she'll reply
I
to
think
me or
Lolcow
not. But
Rejects
she's live
is-
on Kick right now.
I think Lolcow Rejects
Yeah,
is
she's-
streaming and stuff, and people are probably watching them or something.
They're just watching the old streams.
What was that?
They're just watching the old streams. And I was, you see, I was about to say another thing before you played the video. Kinetic Kel is live on Kick right now, so I don't know if she's gonna
Oh, she's
like
probably not
have
gonna reply.
time to reply.
Yeah, she's not gonna
Yeah.
have time. She's not gonna have time. No. Okay.
I mean, I wish her the best, yes, but it's always a next time. Remember that
Yeah.
it's always a next time.
Mackenzie says she's an Aries. My husband is an Aries. My dog is an Aries. I'm a Leo, and my wife is a.
And I'm a Libra.
I think my life.
And I'm a Libra.
My wife is a Pisces. I think. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I think she is. Let me fact check that.
One or the other.
Very cool.
It's not me. I'll tell you that.
True.
So you live among cattle, is that correct?
No, well, yes and no. I live on the cattle. Yeah, I eat the cattle. No, I own a ranch, and then I own a B2B sales company.
Oh, you don't live on the ranch?
Fuck no, because there's nothing out there, bro. There's like the closest town is fucking like 45 minutes away.
Mm. Yeah, we were out in Texas. There's some real. We were in a place called Midfield when we went to Fat Camp. It was it was hell and gone. There was literally only one business in town, and
Midfield's at?
Midfield is on the southeast coast, right?
Oh my God,
It's
what
near
is
Corpus
what,
Christi.
It's
I'm from Corpus, and I don't know where that's at.
It's east of Corpus Christi and north a little bit.
Northeast.
What was the place we
East,
were in?
east would be impressive because that'd be the Gulf.
It's near. Where's that place where you got the haircut?
Yeah, what was that place called? It was like
Cape something, or it had two
Cape
names.
Cod?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
LA.
Yeah, it's over by Victoria. I see what it's at. I got
Yeah, it doesn't show up on some maps. It's so small.
Yeah, it's right above Port Lavaca. Okay, yeah.
Port Lavaca. Port Lavaca. That was it. Port Lavaca.
Yeah, I'm like over. I'm actually not that far from there. My ranch is. It's over like probably an hour from there, 45 minutes.
Yeah, we wish it. We wish we
Should've linked
would
up.
have known you then. Yeah, we could have.
Yeah, we got liquored up and good times.
Well, there were a lot of Longhorns where we were.
Like the cows or the people. Okay, all people.
Is that like a racial thing? Sounds like it.
No, it's the college thing.
Okay.
Oh,
Making
aren't
sure.
the Aggies the Longhorns?
Gotta make sure with you.
Yeah, definitely not.
Gibbs,
The
we're
Aggies
on
and-
Twitch. Please be careful.
Gibbs brought me. Gibbs is like my Twitch literal like mentor. Like literally.
I think we'll be all right.
Baggio
Wait a
fucking.
second, so, wait. The Aggies is something mining and agriculture school.
Yeah, agriculture mechanics. They also have the Bush Library.
Texas A&M, right? Texas A&M.
Yeah, Texas A&M. Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
like Texas A&M?
No, I have Texas A&M. We don't like the Longhorns. They're a bunch of T-sippers up in Austin.
I don't
Texas
know.
A&M.
Yeah, there's a bunch of lore. It's boring. You don't want to know.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we
Those
do.
Longhorns, the Longhorns themselves, like the horns themselves, are pretty impressive.
Yeah, they're also a really good breed because they don't taste too good, but like they're damn near unkillable. So
Yeah, they seem hardy.
Yeah, they can eat fucking anything. So like we have what we call like salt grass here. What the fun?
They have bath salts too. All kinds of salt.
Yeah, and so there's only like 3 or 4 kinds of cattle that can eat salt grass like easily, and Longhorn's one of them.
Because you're near.
Oh, so this part's kind of boring. They're talking about their signs and all this shit. The fucking salt grass, the A&Ms, and all that shit. I want to get into when The reason why I'm watching this.
I should have knew that was a Discord call between those four. I should have known.
The reason why I'm watching this is there's a particular part where they end the stream and it makes it seem like it's abruptly. I want to see. Hold on, let me see.
Well, it's true on the other side too. If a woman comes to ask a dude how to get a guy, right? Like a guy's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, do this and that," and then they're gonna have like a one-night stand. But that's not gonna be a relationship. You're gonna ask a woman, like another woman. You know?
No, it's just perspective. It like depends on the quality of person you ask.
Okay, sure. You can think that.
Hey, Kel, you've been on dating shows, right?
Allegedly, yes. I guess yes. I've been on quite a few.
Oh, allegedly. Now we're gonna do deniability on that one too. I mean, Chai Bunny can deny that she fucked me. We all saw what happened. But you have.
I went on whatever, which is technically a dating show, and then I've done like stupid little Discord e-date stuff.
Oh no! I mean a date, like a show where you speed date. Never done that?
Yeah.
I haven't speed dated yet. Wait, is that Coach Kurtz? Yeah. Yeah, Coach
Yeah,
Kurtz.
you've done several emojis.
You don't even know that you've done speed dating shows?
No, I have, sir. I didn't know that's what that was qualified as. But yeah, I've done like dating shows.
Yeah, they're like comedy dating.
They don't feel like speedy at all. Let me tell you that. They fucking feel like
slow dating.
No, but
5
it's
minutes
like
to hell.
you get
5
5
minutes to hell.
minutes. Yeah, I get the point.
Now Grace ran a dating show, was quite successful, but
This
I
bitch
had
is
this
retarded.
idea. And this is what I thought would be really cool, and I want to run this by Admiral Gibbs.
Just kidding.
But I'll wait for him to finish trimming.
Oh,
because I
I'm
need
listening.
full
Wait for him to
attention.
finish swimming.
You gotta,
Bro,
you gotta
he's locked in. He's locked
Yeah,
in.
bro, I multitask. If I'm not multitasking, I'm probably not paying attention.
No, but listen, this is a really good idea. Okay, so it's a reverse dating show, and the women have to appeal to the men to go on a date with them. But
That's
here's the trick.
my whole dating
No,
race.
so you go. Oh, I know what that's going to turn into. Is just a bunch of women acting like whores and saying like,
No.
sucking dick.
I was gonna say
They'll
that.
Win
No.
the prize.
I was gonna say that.
No. Okay. What do you see it as? You just said.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's my experience on these dating shows already. My back hurts from the weight of these conversations, and you must meet some really unexceptional women. Yeah, on God. Because
wait a second, you're meeting women on dating shows? What kind of shows are these?
No, Dad. I understand what she's saying. She's saying when you're on a dating show, a lot of the time the woman has to carry the conversation because the guy is too nervous.
Oh,
or
yes.
whatever.
For sure. The men is obviously very very nervous, right?
Not me. Not me.
Not
Not
you,
me.
man. You're
People saying a lot of men are nervous. A real nigga like me would never be nervous to a woman, and this is exactly this is the problem that I have with these men out there. A bunch of Paul Walkers, a bunch of Ben Afflecks, a bunch of DMXs. You know that's nervous to talk to women. Like, come on, man. Like,
whoa,
they know.
whoa.
They know. What you mean?
Whoa. I'm not that deep into gangster rap or any of that shit, but like DMX wouldn't he be pretty base to women?
Hey, he refused to sleep with Gabrielle. He refused to sleep with Gabrielle Union.
DMX himself, would he be okay? Would DMX himself be a simp or would he be based?
No, like I don't know if he's based because what I was about to say just now, nigga refused to sleep with Gabriella Union. Gabriella Union. You think, how the fuck can people take DMX seriously afterwards? Because I know I didn't. I know I did. The moment I found out that shit, I was like, oh yeah.
Gabriella
bets are off.
What?
No, Gabrielle Union, Dwayne Wade's wife.
Okay.
You don't know who Gabriella Union is?
No, man.
Wow.
I don't really. I may not. I'm a white guy. I'm a white guy who listens to metal. Okay, Japanese metal at the. Whoa! She's cute. Oh, she's hot.
Yep. That's who I met. DMX refused to sleep with her, and ever since I found out about that shit, I stopped rocking with DMX because I can't take niggas like that seriously, especially Ben Affleck, who was crying while being in a sex scene with this chick from G.I. Joe Rise of Cobra. I think it's Serena Williams, I think. No, not the tennis player.
I don't know.
I think
but
that is
so we
Sienna
have
Williams.
Gabrielle Union on the screen right here, and she's cute, man. I would gladly, I
that's
think
a queen right there.
You know what?
That's a queen right there.
So every married couple has like the bucket list of people you would like, understand. I think my wife would understand this would be an exception. This would be an exception here.
Hey, that's a queen right there.
Yeah.
How the fuck can you refuse to sleep with a queen like that? And Finally,
would
I
not
can make my
refuse,
point out.
man.
Yeah.
I would.
I wouldn't refuse at all.
I would gladly
wouldn't
bleach
refuse
that
at all.
woman. Gladly bleach her. Okay.
Exactly. You see, dead man. Even you know what time it is. Even
I
know
what time
it
is. I know what time it is. It's Gabriel Union time for sure. Okay, I hear you.
And the actress that I was telling you about, Sienna Miller, right? She and Ben Affleck was doing a sex scene, I think, in some movie, and Ben Affleck admit that he was crying. A grown ass man crying on a sex scene with another grown woman. Boy, I would be laughing at his face if I was that chick.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Who the fuck would take that nigga seriously, crying?
Who would take him seriously? You're right. You're right. I don't know.
This is the type of man that we're having now.
This
is men are weak now. Andrew Tate was absolutely right. Everybody are being pussies now. The men today are pussies. There is no coincidence to that. None.
All right, I'm going to skip to this part here where let's see what happens with. It looks like Lalo joins the panel here. Let's see.
I don't know.
Of course.
The pro say. But yeah, so they built that
The
and they kind of moved in.
Like a mega hotspot. Like
Yeah,
ultra.
basically. Yeah, so if you connect to it, you're going to be priority just by close of region kind of thing. Yeah, but like Austin's still growing pretty fast, but it's definitely not growing like it was like 3 years ago. And then like Midland, Odessa, all East Texas is having a boom right now because of all the green energy, because we're like the green energy capital of the world right now. And they're fucking booming. And then oil's really big out there. So they're building the oil wells right next to the fucking windmills.
Yeah.
Dude, Texas is booming. Be in Texas. Don't
Because you need oil to power those windmills.
Yeah, it seemed good when we went through it.
That's funny.
There were the two dudes we met. They claim to have their own personal oil refinery. Could that possibly be?
Yeah, my cousin was was a stockbroker, and he made enough money, and now he owns like 10 fucking oil fucking.
No, but I mean,
wells
like
and,
this was in their backyard. I mean, these guys weren't
that
wealthy.
happens. Yeah, you can.
They said something like they got some oil from the big places, right, Grace? What was their thing?
They took oil, they got the water out of it, they put the water back into maybe they took the oil from people who refined the water from people who refined oil, put it through a system and put it back into the ground, something like that.
Fracking.
Is that what fracking is?
Yeah, I mean, not exactly, but close enough that I know that's what you're talking about. I don't know the exact process, but yeah, it's basically
They were doing
pumping
well.
water to pump the oil. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then also you can build like red diesel refineries, because you could use those.
Okay, this part's kind of boring to talk about fracking and oil. I'm looking for the part to where they where they end with kinetic kill. So let me go over here.
At any one time about whatever. So anytime he trickles out some information, it's not going to be the only major news story that comes out that day. So like if they release,
Oh man, it doesn't look like it's what I thought it was. I thought it was going to be like. Let's play it out.
and his name's in it, then he's going to release, oh, we just signed this deal, or we're going to do the Obama thing, or oh, we found this thing in the what's it called, auto pin, right? So like whatever. I think he's also going to push the auto pin scandal a lot harder. That seems to be.
All right,
like
let me ask you more. Okay,
thing.
by the end of his administration, is he going to tell Netanyahu like, no?
Fuck no.
He's not going. I agree.
Yeah, he likes that Yahoo.
Even if all the countries in Europe like kind of turn against this project.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He doesn't give a fuck about Europe. He thinks that they're building their own block.
But he's gonna act tough, but he's never gonna do anything.
Well, yeah, because he's trying to like get the Saudis and the fucking Israelis close, and like, yeah, the Saudis are bitching about the Palestinians, but they don't really care. They don't give a shit. And Jordan doesn't care because the Palestinians started a civil war with them. So like, he's gonna definitely like like act tough for like the will. Yeah, and then he's gonna.
They'll never pull the plug on the military aid.
Yeah, never. And not only that, he's gonna like deny them to do stuff while wanting them to do more. So like now Syria's like fucking either annexing parts of Syria now.
This part's kind of boring. I was hoping that Grace and Ben would like bring up something that would make Kinetic be like, oh no, I can't associate with you.
To protect the Druze, right? Like he wants this because every time Israel takes over some area, that area is a lot more stable, right? So like then he can have an ally that's stable in the region. And then all the other areas are going to be destabilized because our enemies are going to be destabilized by Israel doing this for us, and the Saudis doing the same thing. So he wants the chaos. Chaos is good. Like also, you have to remember that he worked with the WWE for a long time. Lyndon McMahon is his like Secretary of Education, and one of the things they do, if you remember Eric Bischoff, that was the guy who ran WCW, and Trump's got negotiations and dealings with him. He wrote the book called Controversy Creates Cash. And so this is the exact same concept. If your enemies are all destabilized a week, it creates opportunity for you. And I definitely foresee him to continue that kind of thing going forward. Even though he'll say, I want no new wars or whatever. And then he'll
What about Ukraine? What about Ukraine?
Wait, that's a great question though. BB says, why aren't the Thorp streaming on their own channel too? Free content. But that's all. Go ahead.
I don't know.
Because we're here for you. We're here for you.
We wanted to give you our viewers, all 38 of them.
I know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. This is a Thorp exclusive.
Mm-hmm.
Premium. Thorp premium. Okay.
I don't know. He just signed this. This is what I think people don't realize about the Ukraine thing, is the mineral stuff. He signed that deal with Ukraine, but at the same time, the Congo is a big ally of Russia, and Rwanda's been a big ally of ours, and Rwanda's been invading and taking their mineral resources and selling them to us. And he just signed a big deal with them that basically is going to create a special economic zone. And so U.S. companies are going to take over from Rwanda and from the Congo in those regions. And basically the Congo is no longer going to be a Russian ally. And so that leads us further away from wanting to be partnered with Ukraine. But I think once again, the longer the war goes on, the more America gets rich because we're telling them shit.
Okay.
Sides of the Europeans or, the fucking Baltic states, which we still like. So like, I don't know. I don't know that he actually wants to end it.
Okay, so I was hoping that she severed ties. How does she sever ties with it?
Fix, don't worry.
Okay, so they just leave. That's it? No big blowout? Okay, that was not what I was expecting at all. Okay, that was disappointing. Here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to end this stream, but I'm going to start a new one. Because we're moving into
what happened?
Here's what's happening. We're going to shift gears. We're moving into the someone wanted me to react to or check into the purse pick stuff, which is like a different sector altogether kind of sort of thing. I'm going to do that on a separate stream for reasons. For like, I guess
picks.
For reasons for YouTube, okay? Because
I guess you're gonna have to do it on a VC call.
No. I don't have to end the VC call. I mean, you can leave if you want to. Well, I'll end the stream. But let me say, shout out to everyone who's watching right now. Definitely shout out to Jim Jones, McKenzie, McGibbs, if you're still here, CEE, Alex Chill Jones for sure. He's always there. Espresso, all that stuff, man. Thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate it. I'm going to be right back on. Very much so. I'm going to create a new thumbnail, which will take me like a minute or so. Actually, I don't have an image or perspective, so I probably won't have a thumbnail. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with that. So I'm just gonna end this stream and start a new one. It makes sense to me. There's a method to my madness. Okay.
All right, man. It's your decision.
So, like, yeah, we're still on the VC. So what it is.